Hello, hello. Let's see if this works. All right. Should be ready. Hello, everyone. What's up, Cement Consumer? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Como? Is this Fortnite? yeah, this is Fortnite. Hi, Deathy. Thank you so much for that. What's up, Alfie? Yeah, you're welcome. Hope everything goes well. Who are you playing for in NA? TF2 Avengers. The TF2 Avengers. It's a temporary team. I need to make sure I have some cheesy one-liners. All good, Ryan. What's up, Krabby Pratty? Played today thing. Good job yesterday. I think you showed off your so very well. Thank you. Temporary name or temporary team? Both. Both. It's literally just a lineup for tonight, basically. Who's on TF2 Avengers? Oh yeah, let me add Avengers. Wander. So it's Wander, Lona, Yams, Gibbs, Deathy, and Goober. You have a Valorant tournament, so you can't play yet. You're going to get some games in. Hell yeah. All the best for tonight. Let's be a Hydra Nation. Should be easy. Should be easy. Wander movie. True. This is Wander's Fight Night debut. I believe it's Wander and Lona's Fight Night debut. Everybody else has played. Yams, Gibbs, me, Goober. We've all played. Which Avenger are you? I'm not any. What you guys need to understand is that I would have never chosen the name TF2 Avengers. But ZP forced it upon us. He didn't even ask me for my opinion. He just said, like, hey, you guys are the TF2 Avengers. Wage is working tonight, so couldn't play. What's the name of the song? What is she? Well, yeah, it was pretty last minute. We weren't supposed to play this week. I mean, we don't even have a team, you know? So why would we play if we don't have a team? But essentially, we're playing for fun, and we're playing as a favor to Fight Night, basically. We're playing as a favor to Fight Night because, you know, there's not a lot of teams. So Troopers in Paris disbanded, as far as I'm aware. So there's no Troopers in Paris. And then Melee Creeps is taking a break because they're looking for a 6th player and Lomain's on vacation. So they're missing 2 players. And yeah, I mean, TF2 Boomers is no more. So like we're kind of, you know, figuring shit out. Which means the only 2 teams they had were Valhalla and Hydra. So I had to convince some people to play. So, you know. Wage earning the wage, true. Yeah, Wage is working tonight, so he couldn't be there. Because it was last minute. Tell him to quit his job, okay, true. My bad, I'll tell him. I'll let him know next time. No way we pass on the name Yoshi, please. Like I said, we didn't choose the name. ZP gave us the name. He didn't even give us a choice.
Oh shit, I'm in the left box. You guys, okay, so everybody.
What is
who watches
happening?
DFN, you guys know that whoever is in the left box has the power. But I didn't check who has the power before we went live, and so I just kind of rolled the dice. But it looks like
I will quit just because you said so. All right, wait, well.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to another Deadlock Fight Night.
Bro's probably at work right now.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Probably at work
I'm
watching
always
this.
excited to come back for another week of
Finally.
DFN presented by
How many
Intel.
Grey Talons will we see
Until
today?
they
Probably
have
zero.
dreams come
You
true
probably
here
see
in
0
Deadlock,
Grey Talons.
and being pretty much the only tournament in Deadlock for the last couple of months, man. But I'm excited because we had a big changeover last week, right? We saw NA and EUC new champions, or some old when looking over at North America, but to see finally Abrahams and Hoot in particular get his first tick here in DFN history. I know he's looking forward to put a second one on the board here, but it's going to be tough.
Calico first ban from VP predicted. I mean, Calico, Viscous, like those heroes are definitely just getting picked. Why did Talon fall so hard? It's a combination of a couple things. The items are worse for him. His laning stage is worse because everybody has more health. Stuff like that, yeah. Stop washing me through my camera.
Looking to then play into the money match where they will have to face off
I see.
the previous week's winner.
That's crazy.
We have Abrahams.
I was wondering, okay, so context. Sophie in chat, that's my wife. She DM'd me on Discord. She asked me, what's the name of the song? Someone in chat wants to know. And I was like, I was looking in my chat and I'm like,
oh man, so I'm excited. First
I don't see anyone asking that
TF2
question.
Avengers. I can no longer rag on Death.
And so I'm really confused.
Because they have a completely different roster this time. No longer TF2 boomers. They're going to hope to avenge themselves, but also more importantly, you're not seeing melee creeps here. They did lose last week, but they're going through a little bit of a rebuild yet again within their roster. I believe Ido has been dropped from the team, and they're currently trialing out some new players.
this is actually like slander.
That we're going to see them switch things up once again.
First Deadlock player to have a wife.
In the previous times. But man, then up against Valhalla,
Did I get feedback from the scrims? Oh, yeah, a little bit. I did get some feedback, yeah. You have 2 Avengers, yeah. Are you excited, Luna? You excited?
Is going to be difficult, but Dan, I mean, it can't get better to start off.
Wander has a wife, yeah. There's multiple Deadlock players that have wives. Wander is one of them, yes.
Yeah, that's going to be epic. I think these teams.
Who's playing on TF2 Avengers? Exclamation point Avengers.
On this show, right? Because we see them every week. I feel like we should be, getting to know them even better with the interviews. I don't really know anything about them. It feels really
Avenger style. Look, we're just here to have a good time, Luna.
We'll have to figure that out. Obviously, there's some, might be some language barriers here or there, but
Wander, we're stopping everything. There it is.
For this first segment, because we need some assistance. We got ZP, and both ZP and I, you guys might notice, we might sound more manly today, actually, right? Isn't that right, ZP?
That's right. As it turns out, imagine being a professional commentator and not actually looking at the bottom of your microphone and putting it to the right for, who's
gonna say Avengers assemble before the match begins? Is PCT still playing? Did he just only stop streaming? I have no idea. I think I saw him play the other time. How did the scrims go overall with melee groups? I think they went pretty well.
No. Am I still here?
There's no way they ban Ivy, right?
Everything blacked out. Everything just blacked out. I was like, oh no, not again. I just built this PC. Why? Okay, so I didn't really catch all of what you said, CP. But I think it was awesome.
You got your mic sorted. Hopefully,
instead of doing my job, I watch streamers watch other streamers streaming their job. Now that's genius right there. That is genius right there.
With you, hopefully Dan can fix some issues here.
So VP versus 1 win in the best of 1.
DFN, but they have had that happen a couple of times now, and just last week in particular. But they're going up against a team which I think you and I kind of have different thoughts on as a roster overall. But 1 win have had their time to shine here in DFN, but it's been a while since we've seen them back at the top.
Predictions here. Are the 1 win boys going to be able to knock out VP? Would be a nice upset. You're working right now. You're getting paid to be here. Let's go.
Definitely not been to
W.
When you think about when they've been really good,
I don't know.
Notably,
W work.
Pocket was the ultimate powerhouse, and Yamato
should be fun.
a first pick priority in EU. Maybe
only if ABL Prime is back. Okay.
Like might of Calico in recent times, things will be swapped up to be a little bit better in their favor. I just feel like 1 win is a team where.
What was your name before they forced you? They didn't even ask us for a name. They didn't ask us for a name. They just said you're the TF2 Avengers, and I said, okay.
For the last month and a half. But I feel
and I'm like, but you realize only Goober and I are from the TF2 Boomers team, right? And he just didn't reply.
VP in the challenging match, where it would kind of be the EU cycle where VP gets on top.
You're not even on the 100 naked shit. Yeah.
For a few weeks,
what can you do?
They come back and get back over and reclaim the championship.
I'm doing good, Sophie. How are you? Are you on your way home?
I don't know if we will see that 3-4 week dominance out of 1 win again. So this is where ZP and I have kind of like different thoughts about them as a team.
The Avengers are coming. Watch your back. Yeah, agree.
The way they came to the promised land of being, of course, the
agree.
title holder is off of a way they play things differently in the jungle, of going for these invades.
Oh yeah.
Forcing fights, catching people off guard.
Love that.
And then
Great
making
shift.
the team a little bit scared to actually go out and solo farm, or they would have to overcommit and put multiple players there to protect each other. I think that's kind of gone to the wayside, though. I know we easily have discussion about this when it comes to Abraham's and the way they've been running the Calico and the Haze together. But I think they would have to come
all right, guys.
with an entirely new strategy.
Here's what's gonna happen in EU. I'm gonna tell you right away in EU. In EU, they're gonna like first pick Calico. They're gonna like first pick. The first picks in EU are gonna be like Calico, Viscous, Pocket, Geist. Who else? Who else is EU gonna first prio?
When they get knocked off the throne, they come back even stronger. So I
think Warden's high prio in EU, but I don't think he's first pick right now for them.
Yeah, I think.
What team are you playing with today? The TF2 Avengers.
And both of the points that you guys are making, and I think it's really interesting to see, because I definitely agree with you, Jason, that one win we're able to exploit a lot in the early game.
You probably Viscous Calico for sure. Yeah, they probably Viscous Calico. Guys, Pocket.
As you mentioned.
Cats, yeah, that's my favorite animal. Cats are great.
Invades and so on and so forth. But yeah, that early game has changed quite a bit.
Yo, thank you for the Prime Galley. Appreciate it.
And it does seem a little bit more difficult.
Is that a team you founded? It's a temporary roster for this week. We weren't supposed to play, but they needed a team, so I volunteered to create a temporary roster.
Against them, because I felt like there was a time when drafting against one win was kind of hard, and it was very hard to just deny them getting like the Pocket or the Yamato or like, you know, just like some of these key playmakers that they could just take over the
any news from Melee Creeps?
So I don't know.
Yeah, they give me some feedback. We'll see what happens.
I still am a bit of a one-win stan, because I just love seeing, you know, just some of the shenanigans that we get from that team.
I'm more just focused on Fight Night tonight, you know.
With VP,
not really worried about Melee Creeps. I'm worried about the TF2 Avengers at the moment.
You do know what I mean? They're like the team that I don't want to root for because they don't excite me as much. Like one win,
thank you, Steven.
They excite me more.
How did I feel playing support? It felt better than I expected.
VP generally are more solid and more stable, and the results speak.
Felt better than I expected.
A lot more dominant over multiple iterations of Deadlock, which have
looked
very different. So.
I think support and matchmaking is kind of hell.
No, I'm ready to
but support and scrims is you can't imagine me on Kelvin? What do you mean? I'm Giga Chad Kelvin.
Only we can see as if like actually we're
that's because you have preconceived ideas. But when you see me on the Kelvin, it's gonna be crazy.
But no, it's just gonna be two Moan Krills fighting each other.
You know what? You're onto something, ZP. I think one day.
But I will say that queuing support in matchmaking is pretty hell.
Back and they're the caster Mo and Krill.
Gun Kelvin? Again, Kelvin is so shit.
That'd be pretty sick.
Do we have a short enough caster in the Deadlock scene to actually be the Krill?
What's your Kelvin setup? What do you mean by that? My build?
And I'm like not short.
I know.
Goober bootcamp? That'd be funny.
We're tall, but you're not short. Okay.
How we do this?
Well, it looks like VP are gonna win out in this 1v1 here. We can get in the final fisticuff to the face. But thing is,
support Lash. I'm telling you, support Lash is not that bad.
You don't really take first pick. You take the second pick, which it looks like exactly what VP did yet again.
Yeah, so, okay, VP, they decided they want to go second, one win.
Build Magus, Gun Beam, support, or Nade. I mean, if I were to play Kelvin, it would be support. I would max Nade, probably, for wave clear. And then go points into Dome. Probably be Nade and then Dome. The support Lash, just ult plus SB Beam, yeah, pretty much. Silence Wave and stuff. It's like utility. Suppressor. Over under, we see Bebop in EU this week. I think it's like definitely very possible we see Bebop.
It wasn't really getting first banned much last time around.
I
don't think support Lash is amazing. I think it's like pretty low tier as far as supports go, but it's definitely playable.
There's growing hatred for her as a hero lately. Every stream I go to is just like I hate playing against Calico, and there definitely needs to be some changes, but she's so damn good that you almost
alright, Calico gets banned, makes sense. Calico and Visca's banned.
And we see VP respawn with it, but it leaves open things like your pockets for one win, which we've seen quite a bit come out into fruition.
Unknown for now, yeah, that's correct. Unknown for now.
Early though, in like a top 3 pick, because obviously Sinclair could be a big counter to that, but for one win, I wouldn't be surprised to see Pocket go
if
first.
Calico gets nerfed, wouldn't she be a great support hero choice? Maybe. Calico's not really she doesn't really have any supporting ability. The best thing that she has is roaming. So you would play Calico support like you would play Haze support. Sorry, I almost choked. You would play Calico support like you would play Haze support. Is Visca's banned to leave Gaius and Warden open? Nah, Visca's banned is because Visca's is OP.
I do think so.
Warden first pick, okay.
With the frontline focus they have right
I think
now,
if you're VP, VP will probably answer here with like Geist Pocket. I think Warden first pick is like a little crazy. Skipping it, like giving them Geist Pocket seems kind of crazy.
Like for VP, they're going Pocket in second.
Nah, Mirage is not going to get picked at all in EU, probably. Mirage is going to be like bottom tier if he gets picked. Goober told me Viscous isn't OP. Yeah, you don't need, you need to not listen to Goober. Yeah, Mirage is like not that good in my opinion. He's like okay.
You know, I'll kind of leave you, Jason. You know, Jason, you're saying I assume it's because
Mirage's laning stage used to be like super dominant, and now his laning stage is just like pretty okay. All right, Pocket Geist, just as I predicted. How does one counter Calico's burst early game? Spirit shielding is probably your best bet, but it's hard, and it feels bad to buy, but Spirit shielding is probably your best bet.
Any mobility to get away from Warden is very good. You're forced to also build, I'd say, more gun Warden than Spirit Warden because Spirit Warden's so gimmicky that if you don't pick
what changed with Mirage, the new HP changes, it's that, and also his gun is just like really bad at the moment. Well, it's not really bad, but it's like not very good compared to a lot of other heroes' guns. Like for example, Mirage used to be like a significantly better laner than Warden. It wasn't even close, but now Warden is like a way better laner than Mirage in my opinion. Haze second pick, holy! I mean, this Haze hero is actually like OP. I'm not even kidding. I think this Haze hero is insane. This hero is like perma invis, perma roam, insane pick. Okay, Lash third pick too. Okay, one winner definitely going a little crazy with it.
If this was like a month ago,
but
it would be like saying that one winner complete trash. They like live in a dumpster to like make these picks. Like
I will say that it's a little interesting to go for the Lash third pick. The Haze I can see. The Lash, I see the vision a little bit less, but we'll see.
Even from this patch, like from the beginning of the new
what HP changes are we talking about? I'm talking about like the item rework. Everybody got more health and stuff like that.
In what is being valued, in part because of
Infernus, okay. And Infernus is Thanos. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. VP's draft start looks better at the moment. Wednesday's your favorite of the day of the week. What's up? How you doing? What should devs do about Mirage? I think he's fine. I think Mirage is just balanced. I think Mirage is just balanced, to be honest.
Finding out the different new and improved power levels of some of these heroes in a post-item shop.
Kelvin is next? Nah, Kelvin's kind of like pretty mid. I think we're gonna see like.
Where we saw Leffa,
we're gonna see like
the good old days last week. So you know,
probably Sinclair.
Pretty hard, and also you talk about things not getting picked or banned yet. Kelvin, Shiv.
We're gonna see Sinclair, maybe a Vindicta. This could be a decent Vindicta game. On the side of one win, they picked two counters to Vindicta. They picked Lash and Haze, so they could set themselves up as well. Yo, thank you, Lenny. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you.
Honestly, I'm
doing amazing, of course. Waiting for VP to show us what's what. Hell yeah. Would you support buffing Paradox's gun scaling to make her not suck? Nah, fuck that. I would support other things. I think Paradox just sucks because Rescue Beam is OP right now, to be honest. I don't think Paradox is actually bad, it's just Rescue Beam is OP.
And we've been kind of underwhelmed or overwhelmed depending on like what region you're looking at. And I finally remembered to message Lightbringer and talk to him about it. And he brought up some very good points because
now you have 14 losses in 15 games in a row. Change my mind. Oh god. You think Force 50-50 exists? Everybody power crept except Mirage? Not necessarily. No, it's just Mirage got slightly tuned down, and also the Scarab base Scarab value got tuned down as well. And everybody's health got up, so I don't know, like overall, like Mirage's health differential in lane is just not as significant anymore. Okay, Sinclair for VP, which I saw coming. Holiday for 1 win, makes sense. I'm surprised Holiday went this late. Very, very strong hero, a lot of damage. Obviously, the lasso kind of sucks in Rescue Beam meta, but the rest of her kit is just super overtuned.
Really good kit. I mean, Sinclair feels
what,
like
what build would you say is good for Haze if it's so OP? It's pretty simple. You just play roaming Haze. You just go like regular items, and then you go slowing bullets, slowing hex. You go slowing bullets, slowing hex, and then you go like silence wave later, and you just play like roaming Haze. And I don't know, like the hero is the best hero at setting up kills in the game in my opinion. Like I think especially in Rescue Beam meta, Haze is like so much better than like Paradox or Holiday for picks specifically. Yes, you can Rescue Beam a lasso teammate. Yes.
Underrate the impact of just comfort picks in Deadlock, even on the EU side. I think being able to turn in here and like.
I don't think Paradox is that strong right now. I think Paradox is actually. I think in competitive play, Paradox is pretty shit in my opinion. But I think in pubs, Paradox is fine. I think Paradox is fine in pubs.
Frontliners and Yamato and Warden, and the rest of it between the Haze, Lash, and Holiday is going to be very scrappy from around like the.
Isn't the Sinclair eating good this match? Yeah. It's good.
And then,
I mean,
goes a little bit longer into
the Warden ult is really the best one. Kelvin pick here for VP. I mean, the Kelvin pick is good against the 1-win team. It is really good against the 1-win team, even though I don't think Kelvin is that good of a hero. And then the Mirage last pick. I think Mirage is kind of meh, but like, you know, last pick he still has a global ultimate. His laning stage is still pretty decent.
I was actually wondering if they would go like Abrams or something to have a bit more.
That's what Mikhail said, so your opinion is valid. He said that what did he say? I think in pubs she's still good, to be honest. You just max bomb and you just play like there's good builds, but in competitive she's like pretty shit right now.
With the change up of like Paradox in Holiday,
it's doing 150% on Carbine right now in the kill. Yeah, it's bugged.
When it comes to the matches because of Rescue Beam, I'm also kind of surprised to see them still hold.
She's fine in
on
pubs.
to
Yeah, exactly.
As,
I agree with Mikhail's then.
Necessity. Obviously, Lash gives you a great engage opportunity.
You think they should reduce or completely remove Sinclair's cooldown reduction on ult? I think they should reduce it, yeah.
From the high ground. But again,
I'm playing later, indeed.
Pro is very adamant on denying those angles for Lash and denying a lot of that surprise factor. But they do have, I mean, I don't really necessarily hate the combo for 1-win because we know Hayes can be super.
VP draft's kind of greedy. I don't think so. I think their draft is fine. Mirage is not going to be farming here. They're gonna be like, and Pocket might not even be farming that much. We'll see who they put farm priority on this game. But like, I don't know. They have really strong fight. It's kind of scary. Can I play too? Sorry, Zara. Team's full for tonight.
I think.
Would have been a movie though. Why 7 into Sinclair? Is this a hero pool issue? Are you still traveling with melee creeps? Yeah.
They're gonna be able to get behind. 1-win has a lot of options to engage if they get behind.
I don't think it's a hero pool issue. Obviously, picking 7 into Sinclair feels bad, but they probably felt like it would be good for their team fight anyway. They probably felt like it was worth it anyway.
You need to like head over to us.
Sinclair can't always steal the ult too, right?
They can open up fights with Hayes sleep tag.
So sometimes it's okay.
When Hayes is good for going for that.
I mean, obviously Zergy is always gonna get farmed. That's, you know, for sure. But we'll see the others. What does trialing with melee creeps mean? It means I'm trialing for them on support. Melee creeps the team. Is Yamato still top tier in competitive? No. Alright, I'll do the prediction. Why not? Who wins? Game best of 1. Okay, my game crashed. Nice. That's awesome. VP or 1-win? Alright, place your bets now. Boom. On Twitch. First Pro wins. I do think that they won draft. Yeah, I would agree. I think 1-win has playable things. And it looks like Flammable is on the support Lash, okay? Look, guys. All I'm going to say. Flammable support Lash. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna have Walker threshold soon? What do you mean by that? Like plating from League or something? What kind of character do you wish Deadlock had? You know, I was watching some Dota earlier and I was like, what if Deadlock had Enchantress? But then I'm like, that'd be cancer. So maybe not, but it could be funny. You think Dynamo is underpicked? You think it has a higher skill ceiling than Kelvin? I mean, it definitely has a higher skill ceiling than Kelvin. The problem with Dynamo is that, like, it's hard to get good black holes, and it's also, like, in competitive play. And, like, people can buy Curse, people can buy all sorts of items, they can counterpick you. Like, you can't pick Dynamo into Sinclair, for example, right? That you just can't really do that. And so there's a lot of counterplay to the hero that's just kind of, yeah. A waifu character. I'm sure this game will have the waifu characters. Bombable on the support last year. We're gonna keep an eye on it, see what happens. I don't think that he's gonna go that much support. We'll see if he goes like Rescue Beam or whatever. This is quite a bad trade for him, but should be okay. He's Lash. I'm surprised that Zergy didn't set him on fire again there. It looked kind of free, but hey, I mean, all good. Yo, guys, the 7 is like literally not here. There's no way that this is correct, right? Well, I guess he's gonna get back in time. Bro's doing a box route. He's not coming back for the wave. You just missed the entire wave. Hello? You think any teams are being experimental with comps? Yeah, definitely. Maybe not in Fight Night, but generally in... Is it just strong, just pick strong characters with everyone? Nah, teams are definitely thinking about it more than that. But teams aren't like... Okay, so I think the level of theory crafting is not very high, but there is some. In EU, I think the theory craft more than we do in NA, generally speaking, but it's not to say that we don't do it. Intentionally giving more souls to Lash, maybe? I doubt it. I don't see why you would do that. Maybe I'm just missing something, though. It just seems kind of weird, but... Like, they are technically up souls a little bit. You think it's because they wanted to get Lash ult earlier? I would be surprised, but I guess it's not impossible. That would be cool if that's what they're doing. I mean, it does seem like it's probably not an accident, right? Like, obviously they're not like a new team or something. Like, that can't be an accident. So clearly they have some sort of plan, probably. Yeah, I don't know. Accident would be crazy. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and say this can't be an accident. The Lash build is pretty standard so far, though. Lash build is pretty standard. Nothing crazy. It looks like Xenon is actually playing support here, by the way. So it's not support Lash, it's actually support 7 here. And the way I can tell this is because he's rushing Rescue Beam on 7, it looks like. Because he hasn't bought a single item. So it's looking like it's not support 7. Oh, sorry, it's not support Lash. It's support 7. Okay. Wait, Lash ult. Onto 1, into the 7 ult. I mean, they definitely have good kill threat with their ult timings. I mean, they hit their ult timings just a little bit before VP. And then they're going to get a, looks like, maybe not a double kill, but at least one. Obikim Dome's flammable. Should get a Rescue Beam, though, so he'll be okay. It was 100% to get Lash ult before Dome. Was it though? Because the 7 also got ult, so it didn't actually matter. It didn't actually matter. The 7, they were ahead. Like, they cleared the wave before them. That's why they got ult. They cleared the wave before them. Not that I want to not give them credit, but hey, I mean, we'll ask Flammable later, maybe. Maybe he'll help give us the answer. Regardless, let's look at some of the other lanes. Let's see what we got going on. So, ABL in the Haze lane has a kill. Empty Dreams and Zanya, a lot of action in their lane. Mikhail's already 3 deaths on the pocket end. Losing their tower. Not the start you want if you're VP, but not the end of the world either. You know, they got a lot of damage on the enemy tower too, so very back and forth. But losing your tower at 5 minutes is definitely unusual. Compact full 7 ult with support build. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Arcane Surgeon on 7 honestly makes sense. I don't hate it. So both towers going down on the right side. Pretty even trade. Yamato is like decently strong, but not crazy. Sharid getting picked off with the sleep dagger. Oh, 1 sec, sorry. Isn't Arcane Surge bugged on 7? I don't know, I haven't tested it. Is it bugged on every ability? I guess the ult works fine, but the 3 doesn't? Oh yeah, you don't care about the 3 though. You don't care about the 3 on this build. You probably just want it for the ult. Doesn't increase damage on ult either? Really? I'll have to test that. But does it increase the duration? Because if it increases the duration, that's probably... That's kind of good enough, almost. Isn't 3 the best part of his kit? Not in this build, no. In this build, you're playing for the ult. DFN participants can't stream. No, they can. I will be streaming I will be streaming my POV later. You've been watching the Haze ABL is playing out of his mind, I believe it. He's getting dove here on the 7. Oh. 7 ult versus the Sign. Who wins? The Sign wins every time. Let's watch some Haze POV. Are we playing with Melee Creeps? Melee Creeps is not playing this week. I'm playing with the TF2 Avengers. I mean, if you get range and duration on the ult, like, that's already enough value for Arcane Surge, to be honest. Why does Haze have her gun in holster? Hey, who knows? Who's on TF2? Now we have the Avengers temporary lineup for tonight. There is no official lineup for TF2 at the moment. Well, the name will not be TF2 either, but just type !point Avengers for the lineup tonight. Is Flammable the one who comes by the chat after? Yes. They're wrong on the pocket here. Mikhail's on the pocket. Goes down with a huge bag. Well, that's not good. Very even game so far, though. Oh, wait. Let's stick with the Hyperline. Grabs the bag back. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, if you're overseas, you gotta be kicking yourself over this one. That is so bad. And giving the bag to Geist, too. Big fight on the other side, though. And all of a sudden, VP, after that play, after getting that bag, after getting that tower, VP are up 3k and 2 towers. Sorry, they're up 1. Oh, no, they're up 2 towers. And so even though 1-1 have more kills, VP are still up.
Boss has arrived. Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
Where's Wage? Wage is working tonight. Wage is working, yeah. So, generally when you have a comp like 1-1 does, you've got a lot of pretty strong team fight ults. You've got the 7 ult, you've got the Warden ult, etc. They probably will try to force a certain fight. We'll see kind of what their approach is with that. Now, unfortunately for them, usually you want to force this ult fight around your 7 having max ult timing, right? Unfortunately, 7 does not have his max ult for this fight. So that is a bit unfortunate. So we'll see if they still want to do it or if they just want to bait the urn. Right now, VP are not really falling for the bait. So it looks like they realize, like, hey, they're not going to force this. They're just going to chill. And it looks like on the side of Xenon, he probably wants to farm a little bit. He has max ult. Earning more money than anyone playing. I mean, honestly, yeah, working one shift is probably gonna get you about as much money as winning DFN, pretty much. Isn't Wanderer a League player? No, Wanderer was a Dota player. Right, they take out Flammable in the dome. And now they're pressuring this Walker on the side of VP, and they're also pressuring mid, and there's a lot of pressure happening. Mikhail's also takes down an EBL, so overall VP just like pressing forward everywhere on the map at the moment. Listic does go down though, so 1-1 does answer back a little bit. Zergy, almost all items are orange. What do you mean? He's got Fortitude, that's all you need. Yeah. That's fair, Pandangel, that's fair. That's funny. I laughed. Alright, so now they're going to try to force this fight here. Xenon has his max ult, so they have the timing here. So he's just going to ult right away. Just a zone. Make it so if anyone approaches, and they do get the urn, but a lot of souls are denied from this urn. Overall, I mean, it looks like he's probably going to go down too, so I would say not really that worth. And now they might lose the Walker, right? Because look at all the pressure on the waves, and the Walker's half health, so Definitely not looking good. I think VP is going to press on this Walker. And obviously you can tell what OneWin's idea was, but VP understanding very clearly that's their idea. Willing to give up the urn and just playing for the denies. The lash ult does not, only connects onto one. They will take out Listic. Zergy just focusing the Walker though. He's a man of an objective. And he wants to get the objective. He's objective gaming. Does get the objective. But they dome in the Yamato. This is generally a very good counter to Yamato. She can't really kill anyone in dome unless she's very fed. Lasso, but there is no Walker. I mean, even if they kill him here, it's not really that big a deal, but it would be nice for OneWin to get these kills here. Opening rounds on Infernus, wild? How is that wild? The item makes a lot of sense on any hero that does hybrid damage, but yeah. I mean, opening rounds is just kind of like a no-brainer item. Opening rounds is pretty much just good on any hero, really. Like, the item is just a little bit too good in comparison to the other items. So Dimov here playing kind of like the melee Sinclair. Backstabber, melee charge, debuff reducer, fortitude. And he's got Arcane Surge as well. I do think Arcane Surge is very good value. I should probably play a bit more with this style of Sinclair. It does seem quite strong. I just hadn't played Sinclair in a little bit, so I, you know, a little rusty on it. And he's good. Nobody builds slowing X these days. Yeah, I'm playing with the TF2 Avengers.
Time for some misdirection.
Still a very close game either way. Spirit Shielding obtained on the 7. He did get slowing Hex? Wait, really? Oh, yeah. You can 2-in slowing Hex. You can't. You can't 2-in slowing Hex. He probably pressed 2 before he got slowing Hex. I'm gonna test it right now because I'm pretty sure you guys are wrong. That's fixed? Wait, really? Okay, one sec. We're gonna go back to the game. I need to test it right now. Where is Sinclair? Why can't I see him? It was an old bug? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I'm testing it right now. I'm gonna test it right now. Alright, spawn, make mimic. We're gonna do this quick so we can go back to the game, okay? Slowing Hex. Put my 2. Oh, fuck. He's gonna do this little funny thing. Okay. Cast slowing X. Oh, I can't press my 2. You guys are wrong. Alright. Once again, I've been lied to by my own chat. That's okay. That's alright. W lying. W lying. You can 2-in slowing Hex. That's why Sinclair is OP. I can't believe I fell for the bait. I can't believe I fell for it. Okay, for the people asking what happened because of ads, let the people know. Let them know that you can't TP in slowing Hex and that I got baited.
I see haze. I see Warden.
You can place 2, but not TP. Yeah, I know that you can place it. I know you can place it. Wait, I want to get on the Kelvin POV here. Big fight. They have 7 hold though. Going for this urn is going to be tough for VP. Don't tell Yoshi, please. I want Sinclair nerfs. What plants are those in the background? Oh, I don't know. A bunch of different plants. My wife is in charge of the plants. I have no idea. They're plants to me. They're awesome plants. They're great plants. The best, even. Okay, so it goes for the urn, kind of baits some ults. Dome's on top of it. Cancels the dome. I don't know what's going on right now. Rescue beam. He's fighting. They're going to pick up the urn. And it looks like VP wins the fight and gets the urn. And that's an absolutely massive victory. And you got to ask yourself, what happened to our 7 ult? Why don't we see Shiv? Did he get banned? It seems that Shiv has fallen out of favor in EU for this week's meta. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see in the Grand Finals of EU what happens. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, he was banned? Wait, I'm dumb as fuck. Wait, he was banned second phase? I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Makes sense. You're gonna see. You're probably not gonna see any Shiv first phase today. So in NA at least, I doubt that you're gonna see Shiv like first phase. Melee Creeps is not playing tonight. Who's the best comp team in EU? Well, most would say that VP is generally regarded as the best team. Obviously, Abrahams did beat them last week, but VP have been kind of the best team for a long time. So yeah, it's hard to say. A patch, who knows?
My friend, survival is paramount.
The Deadlock Network. Yoshi. I'm a little bit confused by Flammable's build this game, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little bit confused here. At first I thought he was gonna go more utility lash, but he went slam lash, and I feel like slam lash is really bad into their team. I feel like slam lash is like, they have so many ways to dodge your slam or just kill you after you slam. So I'm a little bit confused by it. Well, that's not good. No, you cannot teleport if you get slowing hex to Sinclair. You can't press it again to teleport. You can place your assistant down, but you can't press it to teleport. Just as I thought. 12 heroes in my game, but there were just 12 colors of Abrams. True. Green Abrams got added. Let's go. Is it just me, or Lash's ult gotten significantly worse in recent times? And the thing with Lash's ult is that the better the people you're playing against are, so that as the community improves, the ability becomes worse, because it's reliant on people not expecting it, essentially. Because positioning counters the ability. Oh, big slam, here we go. Okay, wait, Lash ult, here we go. Lipstick gets the swap off. Log onto him. Okay. Eyeball goes down. Yo, thank you for the 2 gifted, anonymous gifter. Let's go, anonymous gifter W. And it looks like VP will very comfortably win this fight. Not really even that close. Pocket will go down here probably. Yep, got silence wave. Wait, they might be able to clean up this Mirage too. Okay, I mean, ABL doing what he can. He will die here, certainly, though. Right? Oh, wait, good sleep dagger. W sleep dagger. And he escapes.
Our blue walker is under attack. I should see what relics I can afford. Our blue walker has been defeated.
Did I say lipstick? Yeah. Problem. Problem. What happens if I win the whole DFN tonight? Then you have to stay as a team. We'll celebrate. We'll drink champagne or something. You know, actually we can't. Goober's 17. We're gonna have pizza party.
No, I don't go selling these to just anyone.
He sent a screenshot in Discord media of him getting hexed, but he has debuff reducer, so maybe a hex expired before his teleport did. He TP'd. Yeah, that's most likely what happened. That is, he was probably just spamming his TP for when the hex would go out. Yo, look at this guy's hero. Look at this character. He's just standing there, doesn't care. No cares in the world. 7 ult in the middle of the, this is like a really terrible place to 7 ult. I mean, this fight is so bad. Like, they're fighting in like a close quarter environment with Lash, 7, and Haze. Like, they cannot be taking that fight there. But hey, I guess they're going for a bit of a Hail Mary play because they're down a lot. But that is pretty much GG, I would say. VP is going to get the urn off this, and they're going to get mid boss, and that should be GG, pretty much. What do you think happened in 1 win? Just meta shift? Meta shift, definitely. I mean, they're still a strong team for sure. They're still a very strong team, but yeah, they just need to find their footing. How was Haze in the same category as Lash and 7? Well, what I'm saying is all of those heroes don't really like to fight in close quarters, right? Think about it. you're fighting Haze. You don't want to be in the tunnel in the middle of a team fight. You're made of paper. You're just gonna die instantly, right? That's what I'm saying. Haze doesn't really want to take that fight. Lash doesn't want to take that fight as well because, you know, you're close range, like in like close quarters, because you want to be able to use the skybox as Lash. And on the side of 7, you also want to be able to ult in the air. You don't want to ult right in front of them because then they don't have any damage fall off, so they can still melt you. Hopefully that answers the question. The team name is TF2 Avengers. We didn't have a choice. ZP forced it upon us. So you can do ! Avengers for the roster. How would you go about nerfing Guy? She just needs like a numbers nerf. Like probably just like Malice should not give anywhere near as much amp as it does. 15% amp per stack. Like can we be real for a second? Maybe just remove damage amp altogether from Malice and give it some sort of other mechanic. But regardless, I mean, there's a lot of ways to go about it. Just nerfing her numbers in general would be a good start. Pretty much everything she does in her kit is just a little too strong. Obi-Kim does get caught though. Should her ult be changed? I think her ult is fine, although it is definitely a strong factor, but her ult is like the entire identity of the hero. So it's like, her ult would be the last thing that I would kind of change. 7 ult here. Trying to get some value out of it. Just moving forward, getting a lot of value here. As one win, or they're looking to fight this, and Xenon's doing a lot of damage, but it doesn't seem to quite be enough. Sinclair stole Warden ult, and he's just running in there. No cares. And he's got Scourge on Sinclair. Holy. I respect that. No, Wage is working. Yeah. No, Salty is not in the new team. Who are you guys playing against? We're playing against Valhalla. Thank you, Drone. I appreciate it. I mean, obviously, I have no expectations. It's like a temporary team, and, you know, we've kind of mishmashed players together. Not everybody in the team, you know, wanted to necessarily play tonight. I didn't force their hand, but I was quite insistent about playing because I wanted to, you know, put on a show, and I wanted to give Fight Night a team because they were kind of desperate for a team. Why is TF2 Boomers no more? I just didn't really feel like I just didn't really feel like the team was going anywhere, and I didn't feel like it was a match for me anymore, and therefore, you know, I basically decided to essentially disband it. How did the Melee Creeps trials go? I think they went well. What did you guys think? What happened with Melee Creeps? I trialed on support yesterday against Hydronation and Valhalla. I think it went pretty decent. Oh, he's got the ice path already figured out for him. Look at that. Bro's taking him on a journey. Obi-Kim positioning himself, zoning, scouting. Oh wait, he gets lassoed on Obi-Kim. Silenced. Wait, I just realized he has counterspell. Wait a second. Oh, and he dies instantly. Well, that's not good, but fortunately, I think that they'll be able to clean up with the rest of their team. I mean, Sinclair is just such a strong answer to Warden, you know? For sure. Once you get to this point at Sinclair, you have Snatch, Scourge, Duration. You're basically a better ult Warden than ult Warden himself. So he didn't go, this game he didn't choose to go for the Echo Shard, he chose to go for the more like tanky Sinclair gameplay. What do they have to deal with the 7 ult? They have Shred from Mirage, and they have the minus spear damage from the side of Zergy as well, where they burn him, and they also have the fact that the mob can steal it if needed, which hasn't happened, but yeah. They've also just been fighting around it, you know, in the sense that they haven't like fought around it too much. Dome is like sort of an answer, but hasn't really played around in these fights. They probably have a silence wave, maybe. No, they don't. They also have crippling on Sharik now, so the 7 can just die. I can't keep up at 47, true. The double armor is very nice, but it's generally very hard to justify buying both. I mean, if you're ahead, not really. It depends on the situation, though. Like, look at how much resist Listic has with all of these items. Like, he's 31, 48%. And he's got a bunch of slots, you know? Listic is just gonna be, he's just Thanos. I mean, he's literally just standing there taking no damage, like. And it's GG. Or it should be. All of their waves are kind of mad, but they're gonna go with the right wave probably. They're gonna cut the mid wave. Yeah, they're all kind of splitting up.
Good job. Well played. Seven's missing. Well played.
Yeah, what people have said in chat is correct. Funk for the mechanic. Betting against the team you support is a good way to be happy, no matter what. W cope Matrix. Bro's coping because he lost all his points. GG. GG. VP take the game home. You're campaigning to remove all boxes and golden statues. Would you vote for me in the golden? No, I would not vote for you. I'm sorry. I don't think they should be removed. I think it's cool, but. All right. So, VP take it home. Obicam 23k healing, not bad. Let's take a look at the healing by type here. Rescue beam 8k, frozen shelter, makes sense. Frost grenade. Interestingly enough, you want BRS. I guess they have quite a bit of gun damage on their team. I don't know if BRS is worth, but hey. Show affliction damage, of course. It's probably a lot of Mikhail's damage. Is affliction, yep. So by far his most 36% of his damage is just affliction. Makes sense. And yeah. VP take game 1. Let me create a copy of this build. Wait, why did it... Create build. Okay, here we go. Oh, there it is. It's probably still good just to have, yeah, I mean, it is optimal to have like one BRS a lot of the time, but it depends how much armor they have and how everything, but it is like essentially an amp for your damage, right? So if you're playing support, you're probably not going to do a lot of damage, and so it's probably correct. I agree. Is Pocket just an old bot these days? Kinda. I mean, he can do other things too, but his ult is definitely his most valuable part of his toolkit. What was his build? He just rescue beam straight up in lane. Makes sense. Bro, Kelvin's gun at level 1 is so good. How much DPS is it? Is it really 76, or have I picked up some golden statues? Obi Kim is gonna enter college before Deadlock releases. Damn. No, it is just 76 DPS. This gun is so strong. Yo, thank you for the Prime ACK. Would me playing support mean we see some Stomp Dynamo gameplay? Perhaps, yeah, perhaps. Just got home. Who won the best of 1? VP did. On the way to 100. Primes don't count. Oh, by the way, guys, if you want to support me, okay, on my channel, if you go to my channel, bottom right, below the like Twitch player or whatever, there's like a goal, right? And it says plus goal for June. We have to reach 100 points, okay? And so we're at 34 points out of 100 right now. We've got 20-something days, or a little bit less than 20 days. And basically, we need 66 more points. So what counts for points is tier 1 subs, tier 2 subs, and tier 3 subs, okay? Gifted subs don't count, unfortunately, and prime subs don't count. So if you want to support me, consider doing that. It's very helpful. And basically what it does is if I reach that goal, so I've already reached the goal for previous 2 months, so I need to reach it 3 months in a row to get access to the Partner Plus program. And essentially what that does is that it'll give me higher revenue sharing for all subs that I get. So I'll get more money for all the subs that you guys do. Oh, yo, thank you for the gifted, Baron. Doesn't count for the goal, but I appreciate you nonetheless. You know, it's very kind of you. I appreciate you. But anyhow, yeah, so if you guys want to support, you know, the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs, I mean, it's much appreciated. If you guys have an idea of incentives that I could do as well, if we are short on the goal. But, yeah. Melee Creeps is not playing in Fight Night today. I'm playing for TF2 Avengers, which is a temporary team that was formed just because, you know, they needed... Yo, thank you for the tier 3 99 lives. Let's go. That's 6 points. Just shave the mustache. Just the mustache, but keep the rest. Oh, man. Also, what's up, Wander? Sorry, I saw you in the chat earlier, but I didn't say anything. Ivy's a strong character. Yeah, Ivy's strong for sure. Ivy is strong for sure. Yo, Peyote Queen. Thank you for the tier 3. Holy. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. I really appreciate it. That's 12 points right there. We just got 12 points. Holy fuck. Ivy is really weak, I think. Should buff it. Okay, Wander. Yeah, you're reported. This hero is strong. By the way, Wander, you're surely you're memeing about the fact that you think Spirit Ivy is weak, right? Surely you're memeing about that, right? Yo, Shred Baron with the tier 3. Holy yo, guys, that's very, very kind. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Much love. Plus 18 points. So thank you for the prime, Jumifo. I appreciate it. We need a better webcam before we judge the mustache situation. The mustache situation is fine, guys. I don't see... There's not an issue. How many subs for you to... What did I just read, bro? No amount. No amount of subs. I think that this Ivy build is good. Is that a grown man with facial hair? I'm going in saying, yo, 0 loyalty. Thank you for the tier 1. Guys, I'm just going to say it. Like, obviously, the tier 3s, they help a lot. But, you know, strength in numbers, right? The tier 1s are what the tier 1s, they get you to the finish line. The tier 3s are like big bursts of explode. Oh, my, what? Yo, I don't think... That's you. Yo, what is that, bro? You gifted 5 tier 3 subs? I don't even know if that counts. Does that even count? I don't know. Yo, thank you for the tier 1, too lazy. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you, Tessio. I don't think I've ever seen anyone gift tier 3 subs. Holy frick. How many subs for Guys cosplay? Yeah, I need to set up sub goals. Okay, so I'm down to set up sub goals in future months. What would you guys want to see as sub goals? Is like cosplay something you want to see? Shave head? No. Fuck that. I'm not shaving my head. Does your revenue share remain improved, or do you need to meet goals every month? So I think you probably need to keep meeting the goals. But I don't know if you have some sort of immunity for a little bit or something. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't reached it yet, so I need to reach it first. That is a good question, though. Cat cam some goal. Okay, the problem with the cat cam is that they move around. Like right now, I don't know where they are. They're not in my room. They're not anywhere to be seen. Forced to play Viscous. Okay. Guys cosplay. Chat the size of your build. Yeah. That's fair. Why is there so many comments about shaving? Shaving your entire body? Like, what is that? What's my sub count? Is that a command? Subs? Is it not a command? That's a good question. How do I check? Not actually sure. Goober Cage Cam. Okay. Play with trackball for an entire day? Oh my goodness. That'd be terrible. Lash cosplay. How many subs for jerk meat? What is jerk meat? Yo, Intergrim, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate you. 7 months. That's crazy. In just a couple months, there's going to be people that are going to have been subbed for like a year. That's insane to think about. That is insane to think about. What is Jerk mid, though? Seriously. Is there a vid on the most efficient way to spam slide in place on stairs? Oh, you mean like this? Like, are you talking about this? Or, like, what are you talking about? I don't really think there's a video for that. It's exactly what you think it is. Well, now that I say it out loud, it does seem obvious. But at first, okay, at first I was like, you know, at first I thought like, hey, jerk, maybe jerky, right? That's where my mind went, unironically, okay? But look, I understand now. Now that we're like, it's starting to make sense. It's starting to make sense.
A little bit more palatable here for VP.
We're gonna go back to the stream.
Players in the last fight, the Reju benefits Abrahams as they pushed on for the phase 1 patron. Zergy then gets caught out in the jungle, and it signals the dinner.
Oh, Pan Daniel, holy! Thank you for the tier 3. Let's go. All right, Cruz. Okay. All right. No, you're right. How far does your hand need to move for a full 180 turnaround and deadlock? Mouse question. Let's see. Let me do okay. Let me go back to in game. So let's see. Pretty far. I would say about the entire length of my mouse pad. Almost the entire length of my mouse pad, and my mouse pad is like an artisan, so probably about this much. I don't think my sense is that I changed it. Let me see. Where is my sense? Am I dumb? Oh wait, no, there it is. 0.83.
Are they just ignoring these players? The patron's still taking damage. It's at about 20%.
Oh, for a one. Oh yeah. Sorry, that's for a 360, not for a 180.
They've hit the fountain a little bit now. Back up and over. Abraham's fully committing. Listic going down. The patron getting super.
Huh? You just gifted how many? You just gifted 50 subs? What? Yo,
mid-boss to the call at the end.
Guardians start to fall around the map, but we tune in.
I watch on YouTube, but YOLO hype train. Holy giga Chad. Yo, what the hell? We need some mogged. Holy what? 50? Oh, that's insane. Okay. Alright, let me go back to the DFN stream. What? Okay, now I've just got the fucking bug. Okay. That's your gifted one to Yodi. Thanks for the gifted. Deathy DL mogged. Bro tried to use an emote without being subbed. There's no way. There's no way bro tried to use. Rich YouTube chatters. Wait, one second. That's kind of giga chat. This guy just watches on YouTube. He just hops over and he's like, just gifts on Twitch more than anybody else. Okay, I don't know. Tetsuo gifted tier 3 subs. You could have sworn you were. Time to change that, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. You were a YouTube frog for a while. Look, much love to the YouTube frogs. Much love. Gifting to poor Twitch chatters. Look, I mean, it's true that it does seem like the average, you know, the average income of the YouTube chatter seems to be higher than that of the Twitch chatter. Just some conclusions that I'm making. Oh, thank you for the tier 1 HDX. Appreciate you. Now you can use the emote. What kind of emotes would you guys want to see, by the way? We're you know, we're more than happy to work on future emotes.
A clean 3 with Rejuvenator still up and
not gonna hit goal because everyone's a sub. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of people in the chat that aren't subs at the moment. I promise you that we still. Not that I'm saying you guys need a sub or anything. Like I've got enough subs. Like I'm starting to feel bad a little bit. Maybe you guys should stop subbing. I'm starting to feel bad a little bit. Like, guys, I hope that if you're subbing, that you don't need the money. Okay, make sure to be financially stable before you subscribe. Okay. Thank you for the gifted, Team Huh. I'm poor and on YouTube. What does that make you? That makes you a good, you know, it just makes you a nice viewer. Doesn't make you any better or worse. Okay, thank you for the 5 gifted XC laser. All right, guys, that's good. That's good. It's enough slices. No, you guys know that meme though? The meme where he just like cuts the pizza. It's just like, ooh, fresh pie. Save me a slice. That's me with the subs right now.
On the way, Virtus Pro on bit by bit.
Just like, ooh, guys, it would be cool if one of you guys subbed. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's enough sub.
About to fall. VP, you had a good run, but Abraham,
thank you for the. I don't. Am I missing one? Thank you, Bot Ann, for the tier 1. I appreciate you.
the streak is
Oh, hey, how's it going? This is the Bot Ann that
To be
I
honest,
coached,
it's great
right?
to see Hoot have a glow up here within Abraham's, really being
Hope you
the
games have
star
been good.
player in this series up against Virtus Pro. And I swear, ZP, don't take away my fan club card.
Means money is
We
in your
also are
future,
starting to see
Zach.
a
Way true.
development of potentially a new meta with this Calico Haze duo invading into the jungle, catching you out if you're trying to solo farm, and turn that into man advantage.
Just stop
Both
eating
of these
avocado
into
toast and buying
objective.
coffee infinite
Hope
money
you guys
glitch.
enjoyed our
True.
match of the
Well
week
said,
here for
Nathan.
week
Well
number
said.
28 of DFN. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to Locked In.
Like and subscribe to Locked In, guys. Do it. Yo, we're on a level 12 hype train. I don't even. What does that even do? It probably does nothing. Probably does literally nothing. The hype train feature on Twitch. Look, Twitch, much love, but like, the hype train feature sucks. By the way, guys,
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to
gifted subs are 35% off, but the hype train feature sucks, though.
It's at 30. Who knows what happened at 30? Something special.
Did we
might
get
happen
golden
at 30.
kappa? No, I
Or it
did.
might not.
Bro, golden kappa is like, I don't even know how you get golden
Shirts?
kappa.
I did, yeah. I just change shirts sometimes. It's a thing I do. It's crazy.
I was gonna say, I was like, you look kind of different, but you definitely looking more
Thanks,
hench. My
Bro,
God, how
Timo,
much you
Timo,
working
you
out?
gotta stop, bro.
Liquid shirt.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, but
Hinting at
look,
Liquid
bro,
picking up
it's,
a Deadlock team?
it's good, it's good, it's good.
What's that?
Are you hinting at Liquid picking up a Deadlock team?
I'm not. This is just the
You
first
can
available.
take a chill pill, man.
shirt. It's not even ironed, Jason. Normally, I would steam it or iron it because I'm not.
Gift
a
me
vegan,
one, brother.
But you know, you gotta
You
work
don't
with what
need
you
to.
got.
If
You
Deathy
got
gets
such big
60-40
enough
split, he
muscles
is
that
rich.
just stretches
I don't
across
think,
the
unfortunately, the
But
split
speaking of
applies
muscles,
retroactively.
Abrahams have some big muscles as well. Taking it to
Well,
a
guys,
2-0 victory over Virtus Pro
It's
last week was
it's official.
very impressive, kind of unexpected.
I've made more money in the stream than anyone
When it comes
is
to
gonna
this,
make
I
from
know
Fight
my
Night tonight.
personal views on how it's gonna
I've
shape
made
up.
more money than
Obviously,
anyone's gonna
trying
make
to
from
just
Fight
like
Night tonight. That's
and
it's
this is
official.
ZP because you're not on the
So,
show
I
this
mean,
part,
thank you.
or
I
this
appreciate you.
segment. You have to wait for the next one. But we can see here, Abraham's finally their first DFN victory here, Dan, and it took them quite a few
I think your
tries to
stream
get
gets shown to more people when you have a hype
I
train.
mean,
Wait,
you gotta
okay.
keep trying. That's
We
it.
made you, so we own
Try
you. I mean, kind of
try
true.
Again.
Kinda true.
And it's
That's sad,
interesting
to be
because
honest.
this one,
Yeah,
we just saw VP
it is.
in,
I can double it by
they're able to
fighting,
deal
winning
with
Fight
the
Night tonight.
dynamic
True.
and actually make it
The
somewhat of a
trophy
consistent result.
collector
It does seem
stream.
like one
Yeah, I
we
gotta
have,
win it for the extra
have
money.
struggled to
True.
adjust into the new patch into a way that I suppose at least works against VP because that
Timo
was
actually
quite
gifted to the
challenging for
guy.
VP from
You
start
got
to
a
finish.
$5
So I'm hoping
share
we
in
get,
Deathy
a
DL, the
better,
brand. Shit.
series here. But with that said,
Timo's your buddy? How many
why
did he
don't we bring in
gift?
Jake,
Bro,
because,
he gifted like
Jake is
70.
our Manalist.
He gifted like 70 subs. I lost count. I don't even know how many he gifted at this point.
I'm here.
I think he's at like 70. I don't know.
I'm sorry, guys.
82?
I think it's
No, but there's no way he gifted
like
82
every
today,
day for,
though.
like 2 weeks. So, I'm just
Did he gift 82 today?
a bit loopy, so
There's no way.
apologies for that. But how are you feeling?
wipe your
Jake,
tears.
with
He must have
the
gifted some
that we
before.
have at the top?
82 total. Okay.
I'm excited. You know, I think it was cool to see.
Today
for
he
him to come out on
gifted
top,
64.
make that
Okay,
victory
64. Yeah,
last
that makes
time. And
sense.
although it was a 2-0, the games were quite close. They really were down to the wire, and so I think it's kind of anybody's game to win. I definitely have my eyes though on players like Hoot.
Are you gonna join
who
Melee
had really
Creeps?
big
Who
games
knows?
In that
We'll
money
see.
match series in the last week, and so
I'm not sure.
Just curious to see what they bring. I think this roster has really
Yo, Potato.
impressed me, and as good
Potato
as VP
gifted
look,
10
I think they're
memberships
in for a real
on
knockdown,
YouTube.
drag-out brawl. I think
Holy,
the
yo,
draft
thank you.
is
I
also
appreciate
gonna
that,
be very
Potato.
key,
Much
in this
love.
money match.
You heard that, ZP. I'm converting Jake.
Do you
into
want
the
me to
Club
gift
because,
82 today, bro?
Your cards in the mail.
I want you to
Jake.
do whatever you
Is
want,
that
man. I
on
mean,
the
you
way
got
to be
that.
shipped over towards you?
Hey, I'm
But
just
I
saying,
100%
Potato
agree,
gifted
man.
10 on
Like, Hoot
YouTube,
has
but
been
you're good though.
a
You're
hoot
good
to
king.
watch. I think not only
Thank
him,
you,
though, to be
Potato.
fair, 'cause you think
You're
back
not
to
going
last
band
week,
for
his
band
pocket
with
was
Timo, but here
phenomenal.
you go.
I think
Alright,
he was
thank you. I
on an
appreciate
insane
that.
kill streak, like
Thanks for the tier 1, the Devriel.
His Calico did some serious work, but also you got to give some support to Tap.
So many
because he's
gazillionaires.
always been playing it with Hoot as
Yo,
a
thank you for the
like
prime
two-man
Temujai.
brawler team in the jungle, catching you off guard, putting down so much work.
Pitting us against each other? I'm
with
really
that, like,
not. I'm
slow
really not
mix, like,
Timo,
kind of
please.
supporty build
Don't fall for
of
the
Haze
bait.
that we've seen of past times.
You've done
Not
enough,
to mention
man.
Saint has had a lot of like individual crucial moments.
Was it
on
jam
a
side
couple
on
of different
Bebop?
heroes to
No.
really pull things back, thinking towards
Was
like,
it?
the
No.
Skeletons before in the back. But
69 no more. It's 70 now. Okay. We just went from like 30 something points to 70 points in one day. Okay, well, I mean, I guess the goal is probably going to be hit for June.
Come back stronger in the following week.
Gift bait in this stream? No, definitely not. Definitely not in this stream, guys. Definitely not in this stream. We would not do that.
Of course.
By the way, guys, I have not forgotten all the people that said that they would gift subs when I win Fight Night. I've not forgotten you guys. I just want you guys to know that. If you're in the chat and you've ever said to me, I will gift a sub when you win Fight Night, I have not forgotten you.
Every single time and just get further and deeper. So, and I totally agree with that. I think, you know, we've certainly seen that be a consistent thread with them. I think one of the things that was characteristic of VP always was their capacity to lose well and to team fight. And I think we saw
bro in YouTube chat said, yeah, the goal, by the way, is like the plus goal thing. So it's like, so on my chat, on my stream here, you see at the bottom, so you see here, there's like, help me reach plus level 1. So this is like, here's what counts basically. How does the eligibility work? Basically, only tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 subs count. So gifted don't count for that, but you know, still appreciate the gifted, of course. There's a lot of support characters I've not seen you play. That's correct, yes. But you know, learning characters not so hard. You need to show the stream to average to show him how shilling is really done. True. What did just happen, by the way? Did he get
some contested picks? But of course, like you guys said, there's so many heroes that we really want to get.
Sir, you do gift bait, and I've succumbed to it before, but it's okay. Okay, true. Okay, look, guys, I bait gifts a little bit, okay? But I'm not as shameless.
So definitely every draft.
Why are you like 300% zoom? Am I?
Quite important here. And Abraham's first pick for them. We'll see what they end up taking with that.
I think.
No, this is 100%. This is not 300%. This is just regular native
for them. Because as we're talking about, like Pocket having a massive glow up, Calico as well are going to be two of like the big focus targets that we're expecting.
Yeah, 1080p
to go for here. And then Virtus Pro, if they don't get Pocket, if that gets taken.
Like I said before, Deathy pays me to drive hype in his stream, crew.
I wouldn't necessarily expect a Paradox because they've really shied away.
The fuck is your UI scale? Okay.
But then again, we've seen Michaelis on.
I'm just being bullied now. All good.
They're not really playing.
I appreciate you, Potato.
He's on the Pocket, but. This could be really interesting to see, like what Virtus Pro have been able to bounce back.
Excited to see this draft, yeah. Viscous is not going to get played one game in EU today, huh?
It was the biggest glow up for that team over the past week, so they finally learned and sussed.
What's up, Heaven? Deathy, are you on melee creeps? I'm not on any official team at the moment.
Well, are we going to see the first pick Warden again? I somehow feel like it's
y'all are getting paid.
I am curious, Jake, if you think that One Win's interpretation of their, you know, what combo draft they should play, if that was somewhat incorrect, because how you said Abraham.
How did Trials go? Trials went pretty well.
I wasn't here last week. It sounds like the way that Abraham's drafted was with the.
What happened to Viscous? Yeah, Viscous is just OP.
Yeah, I think
very strong.
Really,
Lady Guy's first pick from Abraham's. I like the Lady Guy's first pick a lot better than the Warden first pick.
Play for this like a little bit more pick-off oriented.
It's kind of the entire kit, Nicole, but the ult is like insane. I appreciate you and your content, you beautiful French Canadian ambassador. Thank you, Potato. I appreciate you as well.
Prioritizing Lash more, where of course Lash is going to be way worse at getting like an individual pick-off. And like, you know, that in that
basically Viscous is just very strong, just a very strong kit. His ultimate is insane. His laning stage is very strong. Like
for team
a lot of things about Viscous is very strong at the moment. You're still winning more on the uptrend. Had some chores. Are you slacking on games played? I mean, 7 games in a day is still a good amount. I think you're good.
You know, leads in that same direction.
Happy for you though. That's good.
You know, really perform.
Yo, thank you for the prime. Shortened to max. I appreciate you. Going to bed, have fun later today. Yo, thank you for the tier 3 pan, Daniel. I really appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, man.
How much Infernus has risen. I mean, Infernus was being played for a long time, but it was like always the 6th pick, and you're like, yeah, well, like I'm okay. I guess.
Yeah, no worries, Heaven.
But second pick is huge.
I think the reason for this is because they take the
Infernus Pocket. So I've seen Infernus gain a lot of prio, both in EU and in NA. The hero does seem very strong at the moment.
As your opposing side, so you really can limit the amount of healing you do.
Pocket is just kind of like it's not just VP that likes Pocket, it's EU in general. Like Pocket is very high priority. The thing with Pocket is his ultimate is really strong, and there's no ultimate that really compares to it. If you hit a big affliction, you will win the fight most of the time.
It's been hoot to have to do that.
Make a video on how to why melee Vindicta is the new big build, how to play it. Oh god.
Wouldn't mind like a 7 for Hoot. Could be something they would look at. And they're gonna go. They get the Shiv Kelvin, so they're gonna just tank.
Yeah, this fight might have been inevitable.
I do feel like Shiv with this new like spirit, like the mystical regeneration into the
choose your own adventure hero, kind of true. Yeah.
Upgrade of that item that you heal.
Infernus' base kit is quite strong at the moment for sure.
And so like even with the anti heals.
But yeah, second pick Infernus is a bit unusual for sure. Yeah.
Infernus can help a lot.
Lethy Company
We've
Limited.
seen teams also go with this like super heavy frontline style with Geist, Calvin, Shiv, and it sometimes has not worked that well. And I love the Warden response is like one of the best heroes at punishing a massive grouped up team fight. And
Abraham's going for the super tank lineup. It's interesting to see Abraham's commit to this like super tanky lineup idea when they're playing against Pocket, who generally like kind of counters this type of heal heavy like tank comp. So I don't really love the idea from Abraham's here, but maybe that they're just kind of like picking it because they don't want VP to have this, or maybe they're just confident in their own style of play for this. So we'll see.
It's too easy to help your friends out. If your group like
It's time to update the peak build of Melee Shiv. Yeah, true.
Who are alone, but you know, if your teammates are all around, then like you're just gonna immediately
Melee Shiv just kind of sucks.
For ulting, or you can like, I think rescue beam has been a huge problem for him because you like pull Mo in while he's comboing, and then Mo dies, he's way out of position.
Of course.
So I feel like it's gonna be played last, especially these two teams. I really think not so much single target, and it's gonna be very heavy on team fighting and what gives them the best chance of the objective. And Abraham's gonna ban the 7. I'm actually kind of, in a way, I'm surprised by that. Maybe 7 would have been really strong against them with how much.
Yeah, I mean, Abraham's like comp is not really that good into 7.
Maybe they are vulnerable to just like
make me a champion FVOS POB. What's FVOS already?
Pro.
Also, I can't make builds, Rena. I suck at that. I just follow builds. I'm not that smart about PoE. I don't know. I don't know enough about the trees and the mechanics and stuff. I'm basically a PoE noob.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the Lash. I think they're
Is his good now? Yeah, definitely.
Because I
is
think
good.
they're too scared to give it to Abraham's, given the draft they have so far.
Fourth pick Lash for VP.
Abraham's does have the dome to potentially counter the Lash ult, so it'll be a little bit less consistent. Both teams though having pretty aggressive.
You don't know anything about Deadlock either? LOL. Okay, Rena. Nice try. 5 down, buddy.
Abraham's a, like, incredible
down.
tanking potential, so
Mobilytics Rena, aka I put Tesla bullets into every build.
With Lash, you have like a 1-2 punch from Virtus Pro, because if you do get them to frozen shell.
Did you ever get your answer on if Gun is meta now? I mean, Gun is not really. I mean, Gun is strong, but like there's other things that are strong too. So I just think we're in a hybrid meta. I don't think Gun is like necessarily too strong.
Though, as like a counter to Lash, can hook him out of the ulti.
That's my opinion at the moment.
Could be even good against him.
Lash sees a lot of play just to being fun. Not in EU. They used to never play. EU used to never play Lash.
Where you know Bebop can maybe be a little.
So EU doesn't play Lash because he's fun. They used to like literally never pick him. They were the #1 Lash haters.
A little bit more long range late game carry, and Mirage is just maybe one of the best in the game at that exact role in terms of like he's so consistent.
The Bebop pick is interesting here. Generally, Bebop is good versus Lash. It is a good pick against Lash. The hook is like very easy to hit against Lash ult and stuff like that. Lash is OP. I told you for 3 months now. Okay, bro.
Had to be a Sinclair.
Okay, bro.
That Hex is just.
I'm surprised Sinclair made it this far into the draft, honestly. I feel like the side of Abraham should have 100% picked Sinclair here. I feel like Sinclair would have been much better than Mirage in this situation, but maybe they felt like they would be lacking on damage without Mirage.
As long as you connect onto Bebop here. I mean, if you have a team that kind of wants to group up around this like Geist, Kelvin, Shiv to push into, Sinclair's just too good, and not to mention deny it away. So this has been a very strong, I think, draft phase out of Virtus Pro. And even the Ivy.
What percent of lane is matchup dependent? Are you talking like in matchmaking games, or are you talking at this level? At this level, I'd say it's like 60% skill, 40% matchup. Like matchup has a big impact at this level. I'd say in Phantom, it's like 90% skill, 10% matchup in Phantom.
But I think maybe they were too scared of giving it away. Where
both at the moment. We'll see what happens, Braun.
Their game on their team, and they're gonna go with the Wraith, who's dropped a bit in prio.
I'm not with either option, basically.
I kind of
at the moment,
really
I'm in limbo. We'll see what happens.
And Wraith has looked like maybe a little vulnerable at times, where I love the idea of Wraith and Mirage being just these.
You need someone who can play Sinclair well. Yeah, of course. Which I'm pretty sure Abraham's must have a Sinclair player. There's no way they don't. Your Lash is dog shit in lane. Any tips? Rush Quicksilver. It's really strong. Make sure that when you have Quicksilver and 2 points in Flog, make sure you take trades every time Flog is up. You need to spam Flog off cooldown with Quicksilver. And when your Flog is on cooldown, try not to take trades. So consistently keep like taking trades. But yeah, like at your skill level in Phantom, like matchups don't really matter that much.
That's a really smart move for them. The Kelvin has enough to heal, he's doing just fine, but then the real carries are going to be Mirage and Wraith, and Bebop is going to be really awkward to be playing around in this game.
Yeah, I mean, once you have QSR and burst in lane, your Flog does literally 200 damage.
A world with Michaelis, Zergy, or maybe not necessarily Zergy, they just kind of ignore the front line and instead go towards the back line.
I mean, Abrahams have decent ults to steal, and Sinclair gets a lot of value just from Bunny. It's not always about stealing the ult, sometimes it's about Bunny. I mean, VP have like really strong team fight. Like VP's team fight is scary. Like Warden ult, Lash ult, Sinclair Bunny, and ult steal, like Infernus ult, Pocket ult, Ivy ult. Like VP has a lot of AoE damage in their draft, like a ton of it. Whereas Abraham's a lot more single target pickoff. I mean, they're going to need to get a lot of value out of these domes to win these fights. I kind of don't see the vision 100%, but we'll see. Like,
I'm actually leaning.
I really love the Ivy last pick here from VP. I think Ivy is really solid this game.
Kind of sick because even if you can get on top of one of them, if they're both super farmed, it's
is Sinclair Bunny plus melee currently the meta? Yeah.
Heal each other. They can both kind of like save each other. And they're both have this like really powerful mobility skill. So like the tornado is insane for getting you out of trouble, and the same for the Wraith blink. So they're going to be sitting in the back line poking you with like sharpshooter or something. At least Mirage might buy, even if they don't buy that item, right? Like they're basically playing long range. And then if you do close the gap on them, they have like one more movement skill to kite back one more time. And I think that's gonna be really powerful and like kind of annoying.
Who Bebop? Let's go.
Successfully catch.
Is it Who Bebop? Could be a movie. Do you think when they add a draft system, it will be difficult for new players to MOBAs? Well, what they'll do probably for matchmaking is they'll do something similar to Dota, so you won't have to think too much. You'll just pick your hero. So I don't think it'll be difficult.
The team fight, and I feel like Infernus and Pocket are good against Shiv and Geist and like anti-healing them.
I care about what's fun and suits me and figure out meta later. Know a good third? I mean, if you play Infernus and Wraith, a natural third would be something like Geist would be a natural third for sure.
I mean, in theory, you can always hook the Lash ult.
Is there a way you can bunny 3 times? No.
Playing around on Lash, so it makes it much harder to ult.
Only twice. Well, I guess technically you could if you have a refresher. If you have an Echo Shard refresher, you could bunny 3 times. But like, come on, you're not getting refresher bunnied.
I saw you like grinning at my. I don't know what was going on my screen because everything just blacks out for me. So
how many beams will each team buy? I think we're gonna see just like 1 or 2 per team.
Who's been casting for
it's very strong. We're probably gonna see maybe 2 per team here. I think on the side of VP, Ivy is gonna buy beam, and like I think it's fairly likely Sinclair buys it, depending. But at the same time, so the thing with the rescue beam meta, right? So one thing that's interesting here is we don't actually see Holiday picked at all, right? Neither team have traditional pick heroes. The one thing I want to say about the rescue beam meta is that there's a little bit of mind games at play because if the enemy team has Holiday or Paradox, you're going to spam rescue beams. You're going to buy 2 or 3 rescue beams. But if the enemy team doesn't have either pick hero because they're afraid of rescue beams, therefore they don't pick the pick heroes, maybe you don't need to build as many rescue beams, right? So if you're VP and you look at the draft of Abrahams, you're like, why do I need to buy rescue beam? The only reason to buy rescue beam would be for Bebop hook, but sometimes Bebop hook goes so far that you're out of range from rescue beam anyway. So probably having 1 rescue beam is good enough, right? If you're against VP, I'd be a little more worried because you got Lash ult, so you probably want 1 or 2 rescue beams on the side of Abrahams as well. Kelvin's definitely gonna build one. We'll see who else builds one, if any.
For VP, like maybe if they're really far ahead,
okay, true cement consumer, true.
Deal with this, like if unless Mirage and Wraith are like destroyed and
okay, you're true with your model ult, it's true.
I think they're just
you want to be able to move around with what I can play when I do. Yeah, of course, Heaven.
Kind of like a one and done with their initiation. Like I don't think they can actually stand up in a long fight against Mirage Wraith. They need to like get kills and like same as last game, how VP was a team who could just play defensive, look for objectives, force fights, play as a team. They're feeling good, and it was one win who was like, okay, we need to get kills, and then we'll progress from there in the team fight. I feel like that puts you in a worse strategic position. Like obviously, so much comes down to the play and a couple big team fights. You know, Warden. I think maybe if Warden, I would love to see Warden build Spirit this game and go like Lightning Scroll because I think they need like a hard initiation into team fight stomp type of a fight. I think it's just. I'm worried for them, especially with Kelvin, with the mobility. Like debuff removers, almost guaranteed gonna be built on Mirage.
Your family left you. I'm ready.
Purge all the
nice Wander.
Infernus.
I'm seeing your tier list here.
And then
I'm looking at it.
Know, if you're are you diving past like if Geist and Shiv have big games too? It's not so easy.
I disagree with a few points for sure.
Start cutting you up. Start killing off your back line.
Yeah.
I think you're underestimating Haze. You're definitely underestimating Viscous.
I just rather be Abrahams. I think you start.
But hey,
Mirage just.
Oh, thank you for the gifted Piota Queen. Appreciate it.
Something on VP, but I'm not sure what you do with the.
Show the tier list. I wouldn't expose Wanderer like that.
And the
would I?
Shiv and the Calvin in your face and ready to counter engage you really hard.
Well, I feel like you've made such a strong case, and just again to update everyone, we have had an internet outage in in the meantime, Listic's
Only card draft strat. This is a draft tier list.
Wi-Fi's gone down. So, but is he on Wi-Fi? Okay, so after Wi-Fi,
don't hate on Wi-Fi.
All right. Hey, look, I'm not leaking
How
anything.
can you game on Wi-Fi? I mean,
Come on,
Haze is good, but Haze is a little different having at the moment. Haze is not so much as a carry as she is an active hero.
Multiple ports in walls.
The Haze build right now is just active. Like you go slowing hex,
goes through 3 rooms, bro.
slowing hex, silence wave, kill people.
I also asked chat to like feed us questions to keep us going through like what could have been a long pause, but that's not happened. So
Who will be the first Deadlock player to get a foot longer expose about them?
Again, Payne has a really good question.
It's gonna be
Oh, here's a good question.
I don't know actually. It's a good question. Who would it be?
You know what? I only do
I guess we'll see.
Press. I don't actually like bench like with
Me?
barbell, which is what I think most people.
Why me? What I
What's your
do?
dumbbell press? What's your dumbbell press, CDK?
I do like incline with like.
Someone chill, unexpected. Okay.
Oh, incline with
So it'll be Zara.
Goodness gracious.
Someone maybe Canadian. All right, nice. W deflection, Zara. W deflection, all good.
I actually bench like 600. That's right.
It's gonna be me actually. It's gonna be me, and you know why? I'm thinking about it, right? And what I'm thinking about is one time I was raiding. I forgot who I was raiding, but it was it was Laura Kashi. And I said, all right, guys, everybody in the chat type, we love SA for we love South America. And then people were like, that's not what that means. And I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, it will be me. You're right. That was not my best moment. What's up, Ryan?
What did you do?
Nah, but you don't need to worry about that anyway.
You're on a list now. What did you do?
I'm not on a list, bro. I'm not on a list. It's fine. All right, one sec. Who wins game 1 of EU BO3? So it's gonna be VP or Abrahams. What do you think, Ryan?
What was the last game like?
VP won it pretty comfortably. You're a little bit quiet, by the way. I don't know if that's normal. It's probably not normal.
Yes. I did my tech check for Marvel Rivals today, and they basically turned off all of my audio settings. So I was like, was it that bad? So yeah, you might need to turn me up.
I turned you up, yeah. Yeah, I have like my wife even ran into chat. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That was not ideal. Oh yeah, someone linked you the clip. There you go. That's your link to the clip, bro. That also means Saudi Arabia? Wait, really? Okay. I just feel like we say NAEU, you know, SA. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, people refer to the South American region as SA all the time.
It's the what do you mean no? And chat's like the fucking Punisher meme of like, wait.
Game audio pretty low. Let me turn it up a little bit. Well, you know. We've got pause lock here. Listic having some technical, technical difficulties.
That's funny. I'm gonna send that to F.
You're gonna send that what now?
Send it to my girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Okay, now we're just gonna share the clip with everyone just to make sure that there's a twit longer about me. Just to really just make sure.
You haven't really made it if you haven't had a twit longer about you.
I guess so. Had to bring it back. All right, no, that's okay. That's all good, man. It happened. I mean, I can't deny it. It happened. My intentions were pure. I just wanted to share love.
That with the context again of what you just said isn't good.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stop talking now. We're just gonna focus on the game.
Was Infernus first phase both times.
Yeah, Infernus was second pick this game. First game, the best of one, Infernus was like third pick.
That's gonna help keep your blood on.
When in this one, VP picked Pocket and Infernus as their first two heroes, basically. Just say you like Brazil. I like Brazil. All right, it's been done.
I've just replied.
Do you love Cyberpunk? She replied, what?
She replied to it just saying, "Oh no."
Well. Come to Brazil? I mean, I'm sure that there's going to be Deadlock events in Brazil at some point. The only problem with Deadlock events in Brazil, I feel like, is you know, the Brazilian team or like the South American team is going to get like hella love, but I feel like if there's no South American team, they just don't care. Which is valid.
They're very biased, yeah, but like to be expected.
But I feel like every time I've seen like an esports event, I mean, I haven't been to one in South America, but it feels like there's a lot of energy, so I love that. Has Valve ever done anything in South America? I'm sure there's been many CS majors in South America. It's not really Valve doing it per se. Oh my. Jamside just got one shot.
No, not real.
See you, Jamside.
Sao Paulo.
Makes sense.
Because there was a major there, and then there was Valorant event there.
Good versus Listic 1v1. Who wins? Who knows?
Swing by anytime.
I had a trial for the Groglodites.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I was like, it was good. Like, it was the first time I've ever like played Mirage Infernus in like coordinated settings, and it's hard.
Yeah, yeah. When Furia plays group stages, stadium is filled. Yeah, makes sense. Sorry, go ahead.
Just like in normal like matchmaking games, you just get away with so much. But
Yeah, yeah.
as soon as they see that you're just sitting in the lane chilling, it's just 8 times 20.
Yep, yep.
Then I kick him in the face.
The crowd tanks when the teams get eliminated. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How long you think you can hide from me?
Well, it reminds me of when Fnatic beat Loud at Lock-In. By the time that they were presented the trophy, the stadium was empty. It was like 3 minutes, everybody's like out.
Wait, Lash with the gank mid here. Nope, just kidding. He decides not to.
You went all that way.
Yes, Lipstick did go QSR first item. I mean, Lash has pretty much been solved in lane, to be honest. Lash's laning, like, itemization and, like, skill point order has pretty much been solved.
I mean, it essentially costs 1,200, so it's very valuable.
I mean, you just go QSR, and then you just go burst, and then basically your flog does 200 damage every time it's off cooldown, so... Oh. Not the best
lane
ult.
today was Lash Viscous, and it was just...
Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Well, alright. That's unfortunate. Sorry, Listic. It happens to the best of us, man. It happens to the best of us. It's all good. Wait, Dimov steals an ult. He stole Bebop ult. Watch this. He's about to zone them. He's zoning. 50-second cooldown, by the way.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Mikhail's Affliction. Close quarters on Mikhail's, by the way. It's a lot of damage. I do think it is a little interesting, this game, but we'll see.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Whenever I see Lash players with start with Slime, you know how they're going to play the lane. Yeah, makes sense. I think when anyone buys close quarters, yeah, I mean, it's a good item. Melee resist, have sliding against Bebop. If you're getting meleeed, yeah. If you're not getting meleeed, no. Once again, Sinclair steals Bebop ult just for the zoning potential. Wait, Ivy gets hooked mid? I mean, it's Ivy, luckily, so... Oh, wait, she doesn't have stone form. She gets taken down immediately. And, it looks like... Ivy with the rescue beam rush, as I expected from Obikim. Bebop ult every 2 waves, heat. True. And we've got Listic here in the mid lane, looking for something. Gets hooked. This is not going well. I mean, if you're Abraham, this is exactly the kind of start you want. You know, you want the pressure to be going on your side.
Winning isn't enough. You got to do it with panache.
No, Lash is not that bad in organized play. Lash used to be worse before the item rework, but now his laning stage is a little bit better, which makes him better. His ult is hard to use, but at the same time in organized play, if you just get one person in your ult, that can be good enough sometimes. I swear VP never wins lane. Recently they have kind of been, but they won lane against one win. But Abraham's has kind of had their number in the laning stage, I will say. Wait, Lash ult here? Onto 2? Doesn't matter though. It does not matter. Tower falls and I mean Abraham's looking extremely solid at the moment. Pretty significant lead. 3 towers to 0 for the side of VP. In fact, none of Abraham's towers have taken any damage when you look at it. That's actually insane. What's made Lash's laning better? The fact that a lot of damage got toned down. It's easier to rush QSR now. And earlier, like, smaller items are weaker, which means you don't get punished for rushing QSR as much. And that's really, like, QSR plus Mystic Burst kind of carries Lash's lane. 2 points in Flog. I mean, this is really, really rough if you're the side of VP. Like, you don't have a single tower to your name. It looks like they're about to get one here. The Wraith probably can't defend the tower, so... They will get this tower, so they at least do get one. And they got a decent amount of damage on the other one, so they don't have 0 towers. Isn't Jam side like Russian? I do believe so, yes. Jam side with the Tesla bullets. Tesla bullets and Enchanters build. Taking the Warden here. Warden goes down. Oh wait, Jamside kind of fucks up his TP, but doesn't really matter. He's good. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 Mother Milky. Appreciate it.
I will boast. Good luck.
Hoot is kind of free farming. I mean, a lot of players on the side of Abraham's are kind of just doing whatever they want right now. They're just scaling. It's not looking good for VP at the moment, that's for sure. Alright, Together is abusing the Shiv movement tech. Have you seen it, Ryan? You know the Shiv movement tech? Well, Ryan's just gone. We've lost him. GG. Very true, Nagant. Very true. Did I gift the sub to the guy? Ryan fell asleep. GG. Rip Ryan. This week's DFN is only 61% Russian. There you go. I don't think Hoot is Russian. On the side of Abraham's, I don't know. Who's not Russian on the side of Abraham's? What's your new team name? Don't have one. Deadlock work called maybe fire, truer. If you had to make categories for a pig bank structure in ranked, what would they be and why? Similar to support, ADC, mid jungle, and league. I wouldn't make categories for pig band structure in ranked, and I don't think they ever will. If they follow the Dota route, they won't. Well, if they follow the Dota route, maybe they'll have like role queue at some point. If for like, but like that took a long time for Dota too. I don't think they're gonna do any roles when the game like is open beta or whatever. No, lash ult onto one. Who doesn't have ult anymore? It does go down. I mean, these are really good kills from VP. They really needed this. And meanwhile, Jamside is literally just free farming. I'm surprised Obi Kim doesn't go backstabber on Ivy. I felt like the item's OP, but could be wrong. Why was I LARPing yesterday about July Land? Yesterday? July Land.
Wait, has that been officially announced?
Oh, it hasn't been officially announced yet. Oh, sorry, guys.
It's about time. Oh,
it's about time.
Oh.
No. No. Can your team keep the TF2 branding? Well, there's no TF2 players. So it's just me. What makes exactly makes backstabber OP? It's just the fact that it gives a bunch of stats to everyone. One second. We'll look at this fight and then we'll see what happens. So Gilbane picked up on the Ivy here, looking for an Ivy ult. Does connect it onto two people here. That was like a weird angle, but looks like McKills is going to be going down. I mean, everyone on the side of VP is just getting smashed this fight. The only saving grace is they managed to pick up the urn, but Jamside is also pushing the other side right now. He's going to get a walker. I mean, honestly, this is kind of like GG, I think. If you're VP, it's going to be very, very difficult to recover from. Jamside is like super rich. Like, you have to deal with a 20k net worth Wraith, and then you're down 16k as a team. I think it's kind of over. And they're just going to do mid-boss. And McKills doesn't have Affliction. Sharik has the urn, so he can't go for it. Like, they're going to maybe... I mean, they're probably going to give VP the urn for this, but getting mid-boss wins you the game here. I don't really think they care if they get the urn. I think it's worth a trade for sure. VP's going to give up this urn. Oh, sorry, VP's going to give up the mid-boss.
Whilst also... I mean, it's only 8k now, but still...
Yeah, I mean, you know, getting the urn definitely, like, helps a lot with the net worth situation, but at the same time, getting mid-boss for the next 4 minutes, right? Mid-boss timer is going to be 20 minutes. It's going to respawn at 23 minutes. So, like, that's 4 minutes of, like, insane pressure.
Oh, you're
Listic is not
doing mid-boss timings, huh? You're trying to do a support job, huh?
Nah, mid-boss timings are important for everyone. Oh, I literally just tried to fast forward the game, by the way. That's how used I am to VOD reviewing. When there's pauses, I thought it was a demo, so I started pressing plus on my keyboard to fast forward the game. I literally started pressing plus. Ryan knows what you are. That clause is true.
Traitor.
The who diff. I mean, there's been like almost 0 kills this game. That's the crazy part. And I think the reason there's been the reason there's been 0 kills is because VP lost every lane. And since they lost every lane, VP haven't really had the tools to make shit happen, you know what I mean? Like the only kills they've had, I feel like, are in the laning stage. Every fight that, like, they've just kind of tried to stall the game out, right? And if you're a VP, I mean, it makes sense. When you fall behind in the laning stage as much as they did, you kind of have to just stall the game out and hope the enemy team makes a mistake. Does counterspell completely fuck Lash? It doesn't completely fuck him. It's definitely very good against his ult. And Hoot went counterspell. There's 2 counterspells on the side of the enemy team. The thing is, you can also parry Pocket Affliction if you're a king. That's probably the best counter to Pocket Affliction is counterspell. Ryan's still really quiet. I have him at 200%, so I can't really do much more.
Alright, I'll turn myself up if I get shouted at by producers tomorrow.
He's about to turn himself up.
Hello.
Yeah, it's better.
I'd leave it at that.
Yeah, just leave it at that.
Sick.
Lista goes down. Affliction hits 2. They can just reset though, and then meanwhile they're pushing a walker on the other side of the map. The side of Abrahams is really good about making shit happen at multiple places on the map, you know? Wait. Pass with the W tracking. That was a lot of damage. Isn't this hero supposed to be nerfed? That felt like a lot of damage there. I don't know.
Which one?
Bebop?
No. I can definitely see a world where Bebop is still secretly just OP. It's just the bourgeoisie top 1%
Yeah.
of 10 to 6 players want us to believe that they're bad.
I don't think Bebop is that bad. I mean, clearly Tass is making it work. I mean, the thing is, the other pick heroes are just kind of like, in Rescue Beam meta, it's rough. But Bebop's hook actually reaches far enough to be outside of Rescue Beam range, you know? And we can see that there's very little Rescue Beams this game, and that's kind of what I was talking before. So there's 2 on the side of Abrahams and 1 on the side of VP. And what I was talking about is nobody's picking the pick heroes because it's a Rescue Beam meta, which means nobody's buying Rescue Beam. So we're not seeing a lot of Rescue Beams in Rescue Beam meta because there's not a lot of reason to buy it because everybody knows that the item's OP, so nobody's picking the heroes that suck against Rescue Beam. Does that make sense? Kind of like this weird little thing. I mean, Jamside is super rich. He's got 6.4k. Interested to see what he'll buy here. I don't even think it would be crazy to buy like Unstoppable. He goes Spell Slinger for more damage, which makes sense. What do you think of the top 3 EU players? I don't know if there's... I don't think I could name a top 3 of either EU or NA. Oh, not for me.
Online.
Why do people pick Bebop in competitive? It's usually for a pick. So Tass is like the pick hero, but he's playing Gun Bop as well. But Tass is like a pick player. Oh, misses the hook, unfortunately. If you know it's OP, you won't pick the things counted by it. Exactly. It looks like this game is gonna be closing, you know, getting to an end soon. As the side of VP are getting kind of ran over here. Warden ult here coming in. She's gonna warp stone away on the Kelvin. He's gonna be alright. They get a nice hook onto the Mauve. He's looking to dome in his Geist, playing with his Geist. Rescue beams are in. I mean, I just don't see how VP stopped this push. Metro, Bulgarian, Thurkle, and DDK. Okay. You predict they're gonna make Warp Zone work like Blink Dagger? No, I don't think so. It's gonna stay like this probably. It's already a lot more balanced of an item than it was, just because like the slot requirement is a lot higher now. Majestic Leap is the Blink Dagger. VP only loses when I bet on them. Sorry guys. Okay, true. I mean, I gotta be honest, like I was a little doubtful at Abraham's strategy. I thought like, man, you're picking all these tanky heroes into the pocket. Pocket's gonna get so much value, but it just didn't matter. Guys, I don't think you'll be able to bet for the next game here, because for the next game, we're going to be warming up against Hydra Nation. Basically, the way that we said it is like, we'll, you know, start warming up around 6. And so most likely, we're not going to watch much of the next game, although it's already like, you know, since it's a rolling schedule, basically. So we need to start warming up soon. We'll bet on your warm-up. Okay. Well, Listic keeps disconnecting. Listic is getting DDoSed, and that's why he can't perform. Makes sense. Does Unstoppable stop BWAP damage? No, Unstoppable doesn't stop any damage. Unstoppable doesn't stop any damage. It just prevents DC. Like, for example, you can when you're unstoppable, you can't get hooked. Holistic just keeps rage quitting, but he's forced to rejoin. Can you imagine? He's like rage quitting, and then there's like someone from like the VP org that's like, no, Holistic, you can't rage quit. Like you're paid monthly to play this game, Holistic. You can't do this. You can't rage quit. Okay. Ivy ult parried. I mean, they tried to go for the mid steal, but the game was kind of over. Then they knew it. But it's like you have to kind of try to go for this mid steal, because if they get the mid boss, it's just completely over, I think. They don't have a way to start a fight favorably on VP. I don't think that's necessarily true. But obviously, like, the other team does have the advantage of Bebop. But that's not really what mattered this game. What mattered this game is the fact that Abraham's got every tower before VP got a single one. There were 3 towers to 0, and like they just snowballed the momentum super hard. VP wasn't able to get anything going at all. Do you think Deadlock will end up being who has the better hero game? What is that even supposed to mean? Isn't that like every game in a way? It's not just that though. Like, there's a lot of other factors. It's not just about who gets the better heroes. GG. Feels a lot like draft diff recently. I don't know if this game was draft diff. I mean, this game was lane diff, I feel. I don't know. Hey, Deathy, how's your cat? My cats are great. I bought him some food today. They're doing great. Yo, is it normal that Geist has more healing than Kelvin? Geist has a... Wait, rescue... Wait, did Geist have rescue beam? Oh, yeah, she did. Okay. Alright. In pro, I think winning lane has 10 times more impact than drafting teams. Well, it's just about winning lane to an extent, right? If one lane wins, one lane loses. Basically, if you come out of laning stage even, it's fine. But if you come out of laning stage down a lot, like, it's very hard to like make a comeback, basically, in this game. Yeah, I mean, the lanes were very strong on the side of Abraham's for sure, to an extent. I think VP had strong lanes too, but definitely a little weaker on average. How many rescue beams? I think on the side of Abraham's they had 3. 3, and then on the side of VP I think they just had 1. Yeah. Abraham's had 3, VP had 1. Alright, one sec. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch like so wait, what's the delay for the... We're probably gonna watch the draft for the next game, maybe a little bit of it, and then we'll get started with the warm-up. In the meantime, let me put on the stream back. And then I gotta go to the bathroom. One sec.
Just explodes the lead. Like it
Dude,
becomes
why does
really
it
hard to
keep
come
doing
back
this?
because the lanes are so against
Wait,
you.
it's over?
And now the farm is starting to get into a really dangerous spot. So
Brian's
what are you
falling
gonna
asleep.
do?
Alright, one sec.
The Wraith,
And the
or are you gonna try to
Mirage
back
top
off and get something else?
damage.
And I also love Hoop's build this game. You went for like a very team-oriented build here because of the Wraith Mirage carry setup, and Bebop has obviously some pretty serious gun damage. I believe Hoop went Heroic Aura, so just to be able to buff up all of his allies, like just max out the team fight DPS threat. And it's just a tough game for Listic, man. So many cancels. Like the Bebop is really good against canceling the Lash ult, and then the Wraith ult to get on top of that, and then on top of that, you're dealing with the Kelvin Dome that could. You know,
Wait,
it's
is
just
Defy
such a
gone
tough Flash
bathroom?
game.
I mean, not to mention.
Okay,
we have
chat. We
multiple
need to
counters
gaslight
built for
Defy again
Abraham's
that
too,
Mirage
so,
isn't
like,
an
getting
M1
a
hero.
Successful Death Slam, a
Let me start the
successful
discussion.
affliction when you have to like telestrate it
We
so
all need to play into it.
clearly is not easy to do.
By the way, can you not parry the affliction? I could have sworn Together parried the affliction. Actually, I think it's like right here.
Should be.
Is it here?
Counterspell works on it.
But he's afflicted. I feel like he only
so he
parries the first proc of it or something. So I feel like that was like a bug or something.
Yeah.
He did parry it.
Oh, maybe yes. It's the first chunk of damage that it does.
Which is like
There's a big
nothing,
chunk
right? Which is
first.
like literally nothing.
then,
It's just like
yeah.
one tick of damage on you. I mean, I guess it's good because you still proc the.
Not that Mirage is
counterspell
a
buff on yourself,
supporter, he's
but
just not
it's
classed
pretty
as an
interesting.
M1 character.
How impactful do we feel like the Bebop was in this game?
The argument
my
should
God.
the argument should be that you don't need to
I
hold
mean,
down
I
M1 to
think
play
it
him.
was just like
You
the
can
fact,
just
like it's
tap
perfect
very
synergy with the
quickly.
game plan from Abraham's, right? We've seen a lot of teams do this Shiv Kelvin frontline strat, and it hasn't always worked. But I think the Bebop, the Wraith Mirage, they complemented it really perfectly because this frontline normally the problem is they get kited around, but are you really gonna sit there and play a poking fight against Wraith Mirage Bebop? I mean, you almost damned if
Yeah, but
you do, damned
nobody's
if you don't.
building
So I
Spirit Mirage
think
at
the
the
Abraham
moment.
strat was so balanced and so well drafted. Such a tough game to be even.
I mean,
attempting to play
5
into.
out of the 6 characters on the side that won were all gun
Yeah, for you,
damage.
Jason, was there anything that could like if we ignore the late game?
Oh, but we're not in a gun meta, guys.
Abrahams were always going to kind of steal it away with the Wraith factor and the Saf factor with on the Mirage. Was there a way that BP could have done something with this comp?
I mean, I think there's always the potential. I think just Abraham's built really well around it. Again, like you have counterspell on Hoot and Together, so kind of your front line to prevent like any sort of engagement out of Listic. I think looking at the breakdown of Souls by Source as well, you see such a big difference on neutral camps between both these two teams, and I think that comes into Abraham's initial control, taking the first tower on the left-hand side, able to
Alright, I'm back.
push
What did we
towards
miss?
enemy, jungle camps. They prevent a lot of like farm for Virtus Pro.
What'd I
by
miss?
doing So I mean, the highest they have is, I mean, I'm not gonna do the full math for it, but considering Zergi,
Just a lot of gun damage.
10% of 29,000 is like
Right.
almost 3k. So you got like almost 3k of his souls from just the neutrals
Okay.
alone, but like no one else really comes close to that.
That's pretty much
And
it.
you need to see that farm being picked up.
Like
I mean,
5
nobody
out of the
knows
6
that
heroes on the
this is
winning
something
side
we
went
talk
heavy
a lot
into
about
gun.
when seeing Virtus Pro pick pockets so highly
Right.
and so often, is that Michaelis would have
Yeah,
a
true.
ton of neutral souls, like from all of these camps, but he was really like hamstrung in this game because of the initial loss of control.
Ryan said Mirage isn't an N1 hero. He did say that.
That makes a lot of sense.
He did say that.
Any other standout things in the stats here for you, Jake?
Yeah, I just love the team builds from Abraham's. Like everyone really understood their role in this game. Like I love that Saint built Unstoppable. This game is like not an item you always see on Kelvin, but he realizes at some point in this game that like the only way the enemy team can win is if they kill him first, and he can't save people. So he just goes Unstoppable, and there's just no way you're gonna kill him first with that.
That's what you told me
Unstoppable.
that
So,
Mirage
and
can
then
trigger
from there,
Spell
it's like, okay,
Slinger
they're
with
going on somebody else.
3.
Kelvin can always save them, and
Can't.
he puts
Can
the
he
enemy in
not?
this terrible trap. The counter
Can?
spells were great. You know, both together and Hoot really.
I don't know.
built
Chat is
the
known
chat
for
and
lying.
their
Let me
tanking
let
style
me
build.
check.
They could- I mean,
Someone
some
earlier
shit
told me
would
that you
be
could
the
TP when you were
damage,
slowing
but,
Hex to
in
Sinclair.
fairness, he was in
And
such a
so,
strong
I don't know.
lead. And so everyone just like played to their role perfectly. I also love the Taz build. I think
But
Bebop
you
has
couldn't.
been a bit of an identity crisis, but I just like the idea of just being like an extra raw gun carry, pretty great at just like helping burst through some of these hook targets, especially if Sap or Jam Side.
Oh, yeah, I think they're right. You can't.
Oh yeah.
But every Scarab counts as 1 though. So if you shoot 4 Scarabs, you get 4 stacks.
More map lists left in this best of 3, so I guess
Every
it'll be
Scarab
interesting to
counts
see
as
where
1.
the discussion takes us when we get into the next draft. But before we head out to the break, do you guys have any parting thoughts?
Jason,
All right, true.
looking
All right, so that's pretty
mighty
much a
dangerous here,
useless
mighty
You
item.
can't counterspell pocket ult. You should be able to.
For Abrahams that I have.
Oh, you're too.
Yeah,
They
I
showed
have.
it on stream. There's no way. Wait, okay. Is this misinformation? Let me try it right now, because I'm pretty sure you can.
Coming up in this break because
Wait, one sec.
if I'm not mistaken, we have Jake and ZP breaking down a sick Reju fight we had last week.
Can you capacitor unstoppable?
Okay,
That's
whoa,
my
I just been lied to. I've been lied to. No, you can't capacitor unstoppable. Bro, every time someone says something in the chat, 50% chance it's a lie. The guy was right about the spell slinger. You were right. Sorry. Vandy in YouTube chat, you were correct about the spell slinger interaction. I'm gonna start calling people out. Awas, you were incorrect. I'm calling you out.
Ban him.
Ban him.
Actually, like time him out for a day.
They showed it on stream. Okay, well I don't know. They're just fucking lying. I literally just did it.
Go on your fucking Wahoojin arc of where
Wonder-
people go like, what is your recommendation? And you're like, read the FAQ, you're banned for 3 days for asking such a stupid fucking question.
Okay.
That's the angle you need to go on now.
Is that what he did? Why would you do that?
Because he was an asshole. What do you
Okay, my
mean?
bad. Yeah, I don't know.
He,
It's
literally,
kinda like
people would be
my-
like, wouldn't it be better to play Cypher on the B site? And he would be like, you're banned.
Well, you know,
It's
makes
like-
sense. It's kind of like my Sinclair build, where in my Sinclair build, I say, do not come into my stream to ask noob questions. That's obviously a joke, though.
Wasn't your Sinclair build like that as well?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my Sinclair build. I'm talking about my Sinclair build. I'm like,
Oh, I
this
thought
build
you
is
meant
only
holiday.
for people that are high elo, initiate plus. Do not come into my stream to ask noob questions. Why does Arcane Surge boost active range but doesn't use up what active range? Hey Deathy, why am I always down in souls? Skill issue wonder. Sorry.
If you're in Wahoojin's chat, you'd be done.
Done. Okay. Is Wander actually warmed up?
In the immortal words of Pirate Software, you're on a list. You must be feeling pretty good about yourself.
Probably start gathering the troops. One sec. Yo, what's up, Wander?
Yo, I'm ready to
How's it
warm
going?
up. Shall we hit
Yeah?
the pubs?
No, we're playing Hydronation as a warm up.
Oh, really? Warm up?
Yeah.
Oh man, we're gonna like leak our strats.
No, we can just warm up. Whatever. You don't have to leak the strats.
Okay, just pick me Kelvin.
Oh, so now
And
you
then
leaked that you don't want Kelvin.
Tournament
Good
will
job.
try.
Yeah, you just leaked that you don't want Kelvin now. Good job. That's
Oh
fine.
fuck. Ah shit.
I'm gonna at Ryan to get in here. We're probably gonna watch the draft for this game of EU, and then yeah.
Sure.
The fuck? One sec. I think Goober failed at his one responsibility. Goober, did you fail your one job?
Goober's still sleeping.
Did he not do his Mount Krill 1v1?
I literally asked him yesterday. Lona, you want to mow and curl 1v1?
If Gibbs is here, he should do it. He's like the burger
Gibbs?
box champ.
Okay.
Oh, Gibbs is here. Look, he's coming in.
Gibbs, you want to be our representative for the
Gibbs.
burger box? The mow and curl 1v1?
Gibbs.
Oh,
Good
really?
morning, Gibbs.
Gibbs.
What'd you say?
Why is
Yes or
Wander
no?
here? No.
No.
Why is Wander here? I'm part of the team. What do you mean?
Wander's playing tonight.
No, you?
Oh,
Yeah.
Gibbs is playing. Gibbs is playing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yams is
too.
playing too.
This is the dream team.
I thought he was being ironic when he said good morning, but you actually do sound like you've just woken up. That's mad.
He works nights.
You might be on the stream.
Yeah, I know, ZP. I gave Goober the job over 24 hours ago to do the Mo 1v1, so I'm very pleased to see that it's not done.
All right, if you need to do it, throw me in right now. I'll quickly,
Alright, I'll throw Lona in.
quickly do what needs to be done.
He was
Alright,
going
I'm
for
adding you
his
to the group
wasteman
chat.
era.
Oops. I added you to the group chat.
You guys join the voice right now, or
What'd you say? You don't need to join voice or anything. Basically, the way that it works is you guys will create a lobby, or you'll Mo 1v1, and then the game needs to be ended. Just don't say anything about the result on stream or whatever. It'll be a surprise for the stream. Give Goober more time. Okay, bro.
Be right back 1 sec.
When did I ask Goober? Let me see.
I don't know. You refused to at him when he was asleep to like just flame him, but you added him to do that, and he still didn't do it.
Yes, I said, Goober, I nominate you for the Mo 1v1. I said that yesterday, 3:40 p.m. And then Goober said, what did he say? He said, also, I haven't Mo 1v1 in ages. It's cooked. So he literally acknowledged it and replied. It's over, bro. And then he just didn't do it. GG. You know what they say, never give a 17-year-old responsibilities. TFC boomers don't believe in true IGLs. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you should have one IGL in this game, to be honest. I think it's okay to have people that are more vocal, but I think if you have there's just too much info to just have one IGL dictate everything. That's my belief.
Yeah, but having an IGL doesn't mean that the other 5 players are dead silent. Just
no, I
means that you
understand,
have
but
somebody to like make the major call.
Yeah, of course. But when people think IGL, they don't think that. They think like, yeah. Basically, Lona, the rules are the following: you have to go in the mid boss pit, right? The entire mid boss pit area is like legal, and you can't use abilities or shoot your gun.
Okay. Honestly, for content, if you want to buy Alchemical Fire, just throw it down if you're losing. Power to you.
Biochemical fire. That gives you weapon damage. You can't buy it, bro. It gives you melee damage. Because, you know. Anyway. Yeah, let's see. Are they drafting yet for the...
Speak Italian?
You don't speak Italian? What?
No, they're not drafting yet.
You've got to learn at least.
What happens if you shoot your gun? I guess you're disqualified instantly.
Do it. It's 2. There you go.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
One IGL is the answer to too much info, but one IGL is not the answer to too much info, because the problem is, in this game, there's a bunch of info that could change the call that you just don't have access to. It's not a top-down MOBA. You don't have all the info. You can't have one person. You just have to trust your. You just have to trust your teammates. Unironically.
Definitely spitting right now.
Let's bring Jake back in, and let's
Thank you, Wander. I'm glad you have my back on this. I think people think that the solution is way simpler than it is, when the solution is having a shared game understanding amongst a team and trusting your teammates. That's the solution. It's not having a dictator IGL or like someone that has priority over other people.
Yes.
You can bench 600, so that's right.
I feel passionate about this. I've been talking about this for a long time.
Me too. Because people like to watch our scrims, or people like to watch like TF2 Boomer scrim, and they'd be like, man, TF2 Boomers just needs like a better IGL. They just need an IGL. Like they're clearly like not playing the other. And I'm like, having an IGL is like not the fix to these things. Like if you have shared game understanding and everybody understands where they need to be, like initially, a lot of these things shouldn't have to be communicated ever. It's just like poor team coordination in the first place. You can't like micro everyone in this game. It's just not possible.
So they can be in a more favored position.
I mean, well, first of all,
TFT Boomers needs a better IGL, to be honest.
Before the series started.
True.
They lost. They get
True.
First pick or not. Yes. And they decide to stay with first.
Look, guys, if you guys, I think you guys are saying this because you can't hear VP's comms or One Win's comms or something, and so you just think that VP have like this like super like hierarchic comm structure with like a dedicated IGL. Listic was literally in my chat yesterday, and when asked who speaks more, he was like, I don't know, depends.
Probably
so, like even the best teams in the world don't have like a dedicated IGL, generally speaking, in this game.
I have to apologize. Sorry, Virtus Pro.
Like melee creeps don't really have a dedicated IGL. Like they had people that spoke more than others. That's gonna happen on every team. I don't think Hydra Nation have like a dedicated IGL either. They just have people that speak more than others.
They may go Geist.
Yeah.
There's only like one situation where chat's concept of an IGL is applicable, and it's in like big macro decisions like, do we drop Patron or do we go back and kill mid boss right now? And like,
yeah.
It's okay to have one person on the team that has like the you know, the final say on that. But those decisions are not very common in the game, so it's not like super important.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you said today on stream VP don't have an IGL either. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense just for the sake of being able to again change that trajectory.
You need to build shared game understanding through many VOD reviews and like if everyone on the team has shared game understanding, you'll be okay generally.
All right, Deathy. Percent chance we win the tournament.
It's like 2%.
2.
Not an odds. 2%.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There is a chance. There is a chance.
Holy shit.
What you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think the percentage is?
Guys, it's like 60-40 in our favor. Lock it in.
60-40?
I'm giving it
all your points right now.
I'm giving it 10% at least.
10%?
Picking Shiv here does seem a little
What'd you say,
awkward
Gibbs?
because now there's probably
I'm
opportunity
gonna bet on
for
lose and
Kelvin
then
to deny
quadruple
the
my
shit, Kelvin.
coin.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Bros
Yeah.
match fixing.
I think it's
I'm just
60%.
saying, we're set to win. We're set to win.
Worried about picking up
I believe it.
early.
I hope chat
60%, but it drops a percentage every single time Goober
On the
complains
shift
about something
does make
completely
denying
random
it more of
in
a priority. The
lane.
problem here, of course, is that they've already given up,
Oh, wait,
but
that
in
happens?
response, they are going to grab the
Oh,
Kelvin
man.
way
I'm gonna have to tell him to
earlier
tone it
than
down.
they did previously, and this is
Tell them to
purely
tone-
out of
tone what
respect
down?
to
Oh, we got
Abraham's
Yams playing today as well, don't we? So that's
Yeah, we
like
do.
problem
double
here, though, is
points,
that
2x.
I'm wondering if they're going to
Oh,
take
2x for what?
or Mirage way
Just
early.
2x
lost.
It was
We
something
got
Jake brought
perma
up in the last draft,
complainers.
I think is really
I'd up our
Yeah.
chances to
important to note
70%, but we
here.
lose
I think for
2%
how
every
Abraham's
time.
playing right now, especially how they're like coordinating
We're already
so much
complaining
stuff,
about complaining.
and just the
Like
general power
we're
of both
like,
heroes, giving up
what are we doing?
Wraith and Mirage.
I don't think
is
about
really
that.
Quite bad, and in this case, they've gone with the early Infernus again.
What's up,
but,
James? What do you think Vegas
okay,
odds we win
Infernus
the
is good
entire
for
thing
Shiv,
tonight?
but I don't know. I think
That's what we were
Abraham may
discussing.
come out here
like 20 to
and
1.
grab one of the two of
20 to 1?
either
Okay.
Wraith or
5% chance
Oh,
for
5%?
And that's not too bad.
I give us 2%, so you give us more.
Because
I mean, there's always
or
a
they grab
chance like
Bebop.
one of them
I think maybe they
DCs
grab
like in the
Bebop here
last
because-
DFN.
Yeah.
That's our one.
One of them
condition.
DCs.
Best chance of winning is to DDoS them. Right, got it.
Get on it, Ryan.
Well, Listic just lost, and he kept disconnecting. It was kind of weird, no?
It's weird they picked Infernus against Wraith, and then like the Infernus did absolutely fucking nothing.
Do we have the
Sure.
win rates?
Ranger was wrong.
Do we have the hero win rates in DFN stats?
Yeah, probably.
Statistics?
We probably
I
do.
do.
Ryan usually has all of it.
I would like to see Kelvin's win rate, please.
From when?
Jarvis?
This current patch, I guess.
You mean from shop update to now, or
I mean,
No,
the only
current
tournaments that have
hotfix.
been in this patch have been Fight Night. Kelvin's win rate is
in a VP. I don't doubt that they can play Bebop, but I could see that being
40%.
one of those picks that feels less workable than a Haze.
Yeah, but what's the
I
sample
think
size?
Kelvin's
Like
legit
5
dog shit right
games?
now, yeah, I agree.
and that is
Correct.
played in
There is
10
fucking
games,
nothing.
won
Based on
4.
what you just said.
Okay.
So,
That's since
interesting. So
when?
we already have a very, very
That's
trajectory for
since
the
the
second draft, and I
27th
love
of
that.
May.
The last 2
Okay.
weeks, 10 games sample size.
Everyone's doing like the worst, and like, no one's maxing meat or anything. They're all going like fucking little bro Kelvin.
Little
Most
bro
interesting
Kelvin.
ones are Pockets at 40%, Kelvin's at 40%, Holidays at 40%, Paradox is at 30%, Abrams is at 30%, Ivy's at 20%, and Lash is at 78%.
Let's go.
And Hayes is at 100%.
Remember, I said
Wait,
last
Hayes
last year, I
undefeated.
said it.
I
Look, I'm
watched
trying to
these
play
2
Lash.
games ago, so
I'm looking at VP. I'm wondering, are we gonna see
Sure.
Flash come out of them actually? Like we've seen
Free
Lash
for
obviously
free.
go up in priority. Would be bad to get 7 out of his.
Would you like to discuss that the draft list I put?
You know, we'll discuss it in the warm up. I'll mute us for draft or whatever.
Okay, that makes that way easier. Yeah.
Here
Yeah.
for everyone else in the chat, I'll put it in
Yeah.
the. I will put it in the voice
Put
chat
it in-
text channel.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, put it in
The
general
voice
where
chat
everybody can
text
see it.
channel.
Do you guys know how to navigate to the voice chat?
Yes,
text channel?
I'm familiar.
Okay.
You pay out the thing, yeah, of course.
We'll discuss if you want to make any.
One of these two picks is gonna be Bebop, and then you know it's kind
Yo,
of
Abraham's better is just one big though on the first game.
Try and go with the Wraith, or do they shore
got
up their
Rich.
front line a little bit more? Because their front line is a little bit lacking when you take a look at this here. I mean, essentially, it is just Shiv. I feel like you want something else to round this out. That's a bit on the tanky side.
If you win the warm up, I'll drop $10. All right, guys, we we gotta pull up.
you know, something that's more
That's like 1% of the actual prize pool.
here as your last pick.
That's like probably, yeah,
that
is 1% actually.
with
You're right.
front lines, so yeah, we'll see.
Are we gonna see it? I think Wraith makes sense, but it's still available.
Wraith is unpicked unbanned in EU.
In this game, yeah. Last game it was picked like
people are
6 or
mind
something.
controlled. It was like 6 picked. Yeah, it's crazy.
I can do it by region.
Oh, there it
as
is.
well,
It's been
actually.
6 picked again.
And it'll probably be, well, I guess, yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Abrahams is picking Bebop every game too. They also picked Bebop last week.
Advantages to being in VP is everyone has that.
He's not bad. He just feels like shit to play.
Wraith,
Same for like Abrams is. I don't think Abrams is bad, but he feels like shit to play.
By himself and
Wraith and Mirage have really high pick rate, 25% win rate.
As the finisher off the back of an affliction.
Oh shit.
They're very squishy, man. They're very
Wraith has a worse win rate than Kelvin.
That doesn't matter. This year is like
I don't know. I mean, obviously,
unbelievable damage.
They're getting first pick, first banned on those heroes, and then they're getting bunnied and lash ulted the entire game and blown up by Calico. Probably.
Yeah, Calico and Viscous have been down every game.
The wrong things.
And lassoed permanently.
Look, I'm looking at this and
What do you mean the wrong thing?
Like a bunch of people are saying there's like only 3 heroes that do gun damage, but like you can build gun holiday, you can build gun like all types of heroes and still do like viable damage. You have heroes go punch builds that do gun damage.
As we were looking at this here, we were kind of able to plot what was like.
So like
Even
prioritizing
Calico does,
heroes
like,
super high like does not make sense when there are heroes that have like unique effects that completely change how other people have to participate in the game.
We don't really want to take away any of the pieces that you're gonna go with.
Like Calico literally just controls the whole map, like guaranteed if she exists in the game.
One of two things: either A, you just think you can win with your own game, or B, hero pool wise.
True, she moves around at the speed of light.
Speed of light makes no audio, gets like it gets vision off of like no info, can push the waves without showing on map.
He's like Tom Bombadil in Battle of Middle Earth. Just appears and kills everybody and it leaves.
The level of power you end up giving up.
Regardless of side.
Ideally for Abrahams, I think the Bebop was the most important pick that they needed to do in the latter part of the draft. But they just kind of figured that VP had
Sinclair also 6th picked.
Bebop, and thus they were able to get higher value with the Mirage and still maintain the Bebop. That was a crucial piece here. So I kind of look at this and it worries me that VP wasn't
Where is Goober?
a little bit more adaptive in the draft.
Do we have to call his mom?
Yeah, I was thinking they would have banned the Bebop.
You got her number
For
like
that very
that?
reason too, but
Did he reply in the
They'll
chat?
be available to them.
Oh, he
It's gonna
did.
be very
Or no,
different based on what they've drafted here.
He's sleeping.
Where is Goober, bro?
Where are you on all of this, Jason? Are you leaning any way in particular?
I don't know. It's tough because I think there's like a lot of like individual things that can determine how this game plays out.
All right, well I guess we'll watch the game until Goober's here.
On the Wraith, I look at Hoot. I mean, last time we saw him playing Pocket, he smashed Virtus Pro with a 5-kill streak 8 minutes in. I obviously have to look at like how is Listic be playing Sinclair here too. Like, can he create a lot?
Last game, to be fair, VP just kind of got owned early, and then they just never came back. They were down. They lost all 3 towers before getting a single one.
This might be one of the few times for a long time you've seen VP playing Kelvin.
Wasn't Obikin playing Kelvin just earlier?
On Kelvin losing.
I'm pretty sure Obikin. I'm pretty sure Kelvin has a 100% win rate today, because I'm pretty sure Obikin played him in the best of 1. Obikin played him in the best of 1. They won, and then Abrahams played Kelvin last game, and they won as well.
Going into today, then. Yeah.
So today it's 100% so far. Obviously, sample size of 2.
I think the sample sizes in these are too small too, so it's like you almost have to look at the individual game how much impact each hero actually has.
Yeah, I agree.
Infernus has like a decent win rate, but every game I see Infernus, it does like half the number of damage that it has souls. Like, it looks
The
so
bombshell
bad.
events that one win do are really good for actually getting stuff, because there's just
there's volume.
40 odd
They like round robin too, yeah. So it's like
You actually get valuable data, not just like, oh, this guy won 1 game.
3 games a week, baby.
100% win rate.
100%. Let's go. Oh, look at this. Obikin's chatting up.
Yeah, like stats feel super bad in this game. It feels like 99% of it is like vibes plus like just analysis type stuff.
Yeah, it pretty much is, yeah.
Like even like the actual game, like apparently Dynamo is the highest win rate in E6 by like I've seen him at like he's like 60% rate or something.
There's no way.
Well, it's because he's
How
just like,
many
it's just
games?
like bad players play him, and then like it just
Yeah.
force multiplies like good players, right? When you have Dynamo healing in Black Hole.
Yeah.
So if you're
I mean,
willing
those
to be
kind
that
of
Ascendant
stats,
player
yeah,
in the
just
Eternus 6 lobby,
useless.
running Dynamo,
Right.
you're probably gonna win a lot of games.
Yeah.
Versus like the Ascendant player who picked Calico and denied it from one of their teammates.
Keep your blood on the inside.
Alright, we'll give Goober like 5 minutes, and then we might have to, you know, might have to hit up his mom.
Which one?
That's a good question.
Which mod do we contact in case of emergencies?
I don't know if we have that listed down. We probably do. Ryan, do we know which mom?
No.
Okay, we don't know. We just know it's a mom.
I've just got them down as Mrs. Goober, like.
Mrs. Goober.
Well, I mean, what do you guys think's going on?
Mrs. Goober A, Mrs. Goober B.
I think it's very likely Goober is just asleep.
Oh, okay.
Don't you have
Or he's
Goobers
in a life-threatening situation. We don't know. It's one or the other, really.
Sleep can be life-threatening depending on the status, you know?
I guess
No,
so.
because Goober in a life-threatening situation would still be in the fucking, like, high MMR replays chat in the Deadlock Discord.
Sleep is the cousin of life-threatening.
That's true. Goober, even in his sleep, would still be talking about how Viscous is actually terrible.
I do think they're pouring too much prio on Viscous, and do you think he's getting first banned by one of the teams?
Yeah, he's perma first banned. Well, they think Vindicta is shit, basically.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah, I agree. I think that they're.
But I also thought Lash was shit for like a really long time, and it was doing pretty well, I think.
Our green walker is under attack.
Yeah.
Like
I do think Vindicta is being like Vindicta is definitely being under prioed in EU. I think Vindicta might be slightly over prioed in NA and like just way under prioed in EU.
Yeah, I think it's like I think it's top 3able, but I think it's probably like not usually bannable.
Yeah.
Because it does have the issue that if you get caught rotating, you just literally die.
Yeah. Yeah, your hero does just die.
That's just
like if anybody can ever afford Phantom Strike, you literally just die.
You've been playing more Abrams than me. Yams, what do you... I guess low now too, but what do you guys think about Abrams?
He feels absolutely terrible to play, but he's like pretty good if you can get to the like 25k point.
Yeah, the mid.
He's weak in lane, right?
Yeah,
he's like maybe the worst laner in the game.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He's really dog shit, but mid game, he has a pretty good spike. Like he feels really powerful.
Oh my god, Task to the crazy so and then died for it. Classic new debuff fashion.
Is it a lot to do with the charge duration being like nerfed?
Well, the cooldown's terrible, and like
you can't charge.
You have to sort of commit to fights now as Abrams. Like, but you always have to commit to fights as Abrams, but nobody dies in the time you have to commit. So your drain stops, and like they still have half health.
And then your combo in lane also got reduced by roughly 50 or 60 damage because when you charge, you have to light melee off, which is half. It's pretty.
I don't know if that's actually that much less DPS because like you're able to shoot faster after light meleeing than you are heavy meleeing. So.
I mean, you are, but your light plus charge is roughly like 100 damage.
Okay, but the total DPS wise, you're shooting faster again after that. So I don't think it's actually like that big of a deal.
Yeah, and the 1 point gives you 25% weapon damage to follow up if you do put that point in.
Do I think Wraith should be nerfed? Yeah. I think anybody thinks Wraith should be nerfed.
Alright, who do you think's stronger, Wraith or Mirage?
Definitely Wraith.
Easily, in my opinion.
Like win rate?
Win rate? It's gotta be Wraith. No?
That's what I think.
You think it's
Wraith? Are we talking pro play or are we talking like
yeah, pro play.
Like pubs? Oh, I mean it's gotta be Wraith.
Okay.
But I don't know, like if we're talking like pro play, there's no sample size, so like it's literally completely irrelevant.
You're talking about this patch, right? If it's this patch, it's Wraith.
This patch, I can tell you.
This patch today.
Yeah, I think like over the course of DFN, it's definitely Mirage. Mirage is.
Yeah, I mean if you go back in time, then Mirage had like a period of dominance for sure. But right now, I think Mirage is just kind of like okay. I don't think Mirage is all that. I know Mirage is still getting top 3'd in NA a lot. I feel like he's being overprioed. Like I think this hero is like, I think this hero is good, but he's not like, I don't know if he's top 3 ever.
I think in NA we just have a lot of Mirage players.
Well, there's that.
I just pub. What's going on?
I mean, we're just waiting for Goober. I don't know where Goober is. I mean, worst case, we can just cancel the warm-up, I guess, and just queue pubs too, and just hope Goober shows up for the FM.
Do you want to just queue pub right now, really quick?
Well, we have Hydra, so if we do that, I will tell them that we're going to cancel or something, but like, we could also maybe get a sub or someone.
Right? We're not going to get a match. Or...
He's doing his Captain America impression for the Avengers.
Hey, who is Angle Grinder, by the way?
Angle Grinder's Rokane.
It's Rokane.
Oh.
We can probably just get a sub.
That works too.
Anyone have a sub in mind?
Strong preference either way.
I can get somebody right now. Like,
All right, I just get someone. Just get someone.
All right.
Wait, about Zera? Oh,
Yeah, we could get Zera, but
I think he's asking the pirates or something. Wait, where is he actually? When's the pirates?
he's gone. He's gone.
He smoke bombed. He's not gonna come back.
GG.
But like Mirage's lane is like way worse.
I'm playing
than it
shitload
was,
of
'cause, like,
get
the access
parried
to
into
early
Oblivion.
spirit
Is
is,
there a
like,
gun
kinda
Abrams
bad.
build?
It's like you're not doing,
It's
like,
better
the
to go
big
with punch
techniques and
mix-ups and build, just build debuff.
Like the split pushing feels worse because like solo pushing the base is like not really a thing. It doesn't feel like a thing really.
You want me to invite the person to the server?
Yeah, just invite him. Yeah. You should have
oh,
someone.
so it is?
Yeah, sorry, it's Nilu.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to invite the person? Keeps them very mysterious. The person aliases when joining. Doesn't talk.
We have to have like a code name for them though.
Invite the agent.
Smuggling them in.
Agent number 43. Joining the server.
What's up, Nalu?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah,
You want to do the
sound very
Monaco
far from your
1v1?
microphone.
Oh, no, it's been done. Never mind.
No, the Monaco 1v1 has been done. We don't know the results. Actually, you should type the results in voice chat so I can know them.
Wait, who 1v1'd?
I did.
Lona?
I
think it was
Type
FC1.
here.
It was unironically, I'm not going to spoil it, but it was one of the longer bow boxing, I think.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Chills.
Yeah. Chills.
Holy fuck.
How did
Okay, answer me in voice chat. Did you win or no? Not in the voice, though. Answer me in the voice chat.
Yes, I was about to say, I don't know.
In the voice chat text, okay?
Answer me in the chat attached to the voice chat.
Okay.
The text chat attached to the voice chat.
Alright, so Goober's not here, so I'm just gonna... I'll just say we're ready whenever.
What if we just play with OBT and we just name him Goober?
Oh, I'm so down.
OBT, aka Goober.
Goober's
They're like
picked
the
up
same
some new
person.
character.
How are they the same person? Explain.
Oh, you haven't played with OBT yet, have
OBT's
you,
a goofy
Jesse?
little guy.
Yeah. You watch his TikTok?
Does he watch TikTok?
I don't know if you watch this. Maybe like YouTube Shorts. He seems like more like that demographic.
On like Instagram Reels.
Like
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
like Reddit clips.
Okay.
Gives
It
like
was
that
very
one.
funny watching Goober, like when he streamed, just in the middle of the draft, open up a tab, watch a TikTok, just go, and then close it and go back to draft. It was like, Christ, he can't go like 15 minutes.
Yeah, bro.
This
Next
generation,
round.
I will create the draft.
SMH my head.
I will create the draft and then... Unfortunately, we didn't get to choose our team name. ZP didn't even ask me. He just named us the TF2 Avengers.
One thing too about Abrams Wander is the fights are like so close range now. Like, I feel like everybody just gets stacked up so often that like hitting multi-charges into Spirit Strike is crazy value.
Mm-hmm.
Because Spirit Strike gets AoE for some reason still. So you get like 3 to 4 times the buff. Like you just literally become unkillable for that duration, like 14 seconds or something.
Oh, you mostly care about the spirit resist that you're getting?
The resist and the amp, or like the drain and the amp apply to your drain, right?
How much? I mean, how much damage does your drain end up doing?
It's usually my second source of damage after melee.
Oh,
I wonder
By a
if
pretty
it
significant
procs
amount.
off return fire.
okay.
Because
It's
active
100 DPS
reload
AoE.
lifesteal procs off return fire.
Yeah, return fire works a lot lifesteal.
Yeah.
So I wonder if Spirit Shredder does the same.
Alright. What's going on in this EU game while... I sent them the draft. I'm waiting for them. Okay, so this EU game is pretty much even.
Allocation is quite good for them at the moment. I mean, it was actually a little bit better before the pause, before some of the objective income came on in.
I think Virtus
But
Pro
together,
won the
champs are
draft.
Exactly where they need to be, and if you needed one person to be a little bit in the
We haven't even really been talking about the game at all, but I
Sure.
think Virtus Pro won the draft big time. They have like a perfect team almost, minus
Meanwhile, I
Kelvin.
mean, look at VP.
Minus
at the
Kelvin.
moment, and
Should have gone Ivy.
is not-
I think Ivy got
Yeah.
banned.
You could almost argue
They
demolished
picked
the
Bebop.
Twitch.
That's crazy.
I don't know if they're playing the 7 that I'm thinking, but I think 7 is like crazy broken if you just buy all the debuffs in Echo Shard. If you shoot people, they have minus 30, and they're minus 30% move speed slowed and minus 35% fire rate slowed with all 1600 items that give health.
Well, just get suppress and mystic slow.
Yeah, all those items also give like a decent amount of health and something that's
Yeah,
sprint
yeah,
speed.
yeah. Didn't you say like 2 days ago or something that like 7 is terrible?
So aggressive in the
Because people play 7 as like old builds, they can carry and stuff, but nobody's playing like 7 support. But I also don't like trust anybody to play 7 support.
And it looks like Listic's gonna get put in for
Because the hero kind of just falls over if you're like not in the right spot.
Even to be clean up some farm in this left lane, being left alone.
Yeah, wage is just working, guys.
When they fall behind, it's really hard to have a lot of impact. Definitely true when it
It's
comes
earning
to
a wage.
Like he can just be super low econ and super high impact as that hero.
Yeah.
Need to be doing some decent damage here.
And like ulting is definitely like not the way to do it in my opinion. Because your health is just so fucked.
Abrahams are like any extra damage you get on a lash.
I mean, how do you buy all the debuffs and then also be tanky? It's impossible.
Fortunately, all the debuffs seem to have health on them for some reason.
VP are coming in to try to intercept this, but I don't know if it's the fight that they want.
Surprisingly, suppressor gives you health and spirit power.
Suppressor, bullet resist shredder. A couple other ones have health on them. I think the spirit wind upgrade has health on it.
Even Mystic one gives you res. Like
at least. Somewhat of a lane push on the right end of the map here.
Okay, wait, Goober 70 is typing.
They already have.
And you can go like Warpstone as like a defensive layer.
Yeah, we might not need Agent 43 after all.
Holiday of VP.
And like since you're not like the problem with the old build is you're like presenting yourself to be murdered like in the skybox, whereas like with other builds you're kind of with the UF build specifically you can be a little bit more low key.
Oh no, I don't want to see what's gonna connect more. Okay, let's go take down Saint though in the middle of a storm.
As you can see by my ultimate 7 just being murdered in the skybox.
Sure, he did just get killed.
So they can cleanly push and look for some damage.
I feel like 7 ult with the right setup though is insane. Like it just depends. Like you just need the right setup, but it does create like a zoning tool. If you get really high in the skybox, like and they don't have the right heroes to kill you.
Because then nobody can look at the flyers, right? Is like the like the flyers can also sort of like kill the 7, but like
sure.
Where the hell were you, Mister?
I had an alarm set and I asked John to wake me up, and both my alarm didn't go off, and I wanted to wake me up. So,
GG.
We were about to call.
I thought your
your
sleep.
You're grounded.
My schedule is fixed. I took a nap.
Or your sleep schedule is fixed? You just woke up.
Yeah, I took a nap. It was like an hour and a half long nap.
Okay. Why'd you take a nap if your sleep schedule is fixed?
Because that was like the last.
It's a victory lap.
Yeah. It was a little last bit you needed. You just needed a quick little, you know.
He's a growing boy. Okay, give him some slack. Damn.
Just wanna make sure I was rested up enough. But
maybe they go for a mid boss often kills.
Okay.
I think taking away jungle is gonna be a higher priority, maybe another catch.
Ready to go.
This time on to Saint. Stun's gonna come.
Well, we're still waiting for them on draft. Sorry we baited you, Nelly.
Anyways.
Is Nelly in a fucking fishbowl?
Yeah, Nelly's literally like I can't understand anything he's saying. He's like,
It sounds like Sylvester Stallone is like in a helicopter.
30,000 feet.
There's got to be a webcam mic. It's got to be a webcam mic.
Yeah, it's the wrong mic.
Bro, yeah, Circuit General is a movie.
Alright, see ya. Alright, we lost
Wait,
the
is
fish.
Circuit still going, by the way? I literally haven't clicked on that Discord channel in like
I don't
months.
know, but like 2 days ago I was playing it like really early in the morning.
Oh.
Wait, Circuit?
I think main is still going. Don't ask Goober about Circuit General. Goober, what is this about?
It's the new basically everyone's allowed to play it now. It's like a wider queue. It was pretty fun. I played it like pretty.
Why is Yodi telling?
Played it yesterday.
I've never heard Goober sound more dead in my life.
Yeah, because I'm stressed out as fuck. I woke up and I was like, wait a minute. Wait, my mom can wake me up. I actually woke up sweating. I checked the time and I'm like, wait. I'm just glad our forum screen didn't start.
Alright, I'm sending you guys the lobby code. Gonna be in general.
It's not as if this is the 3rd time it's happened.
Sure. You do have a bit of a history.
Dude, bro.
That's what you guys about.
That's why I had 2 safeguards and both fucking failed me.
I'll tell you guys about the time I slept through
Don't
my
talk about your
Heroes of
mother like
Neworth
that.
tournament.
Heroes of Neworth tournament. Shit, bro's old.
Wait, you're a home player?
Yeah, I completely slept through my Heroes of Neworth tournament back in the day. I'll never forget that. Really
One
dropped
was
the
the
ball.
only ever like MOBA that I actually enjoyed playing.
Okay, so you don't enjoy Deadlock?
Outside of Deadlock.
Okay.
But yeah. Also, yeah, fucking dreadful game. What do you mean?
It's got torture simulator.
But yeah, I sound like playing the game. I swear.
What does he sound like playing the game?
Can't talk.
Goober is
Both
like.
can play just as much as each other.
True.
Goober flames his team in game. I do it out of game, so. Who's more in control?
Yeah, we're not the same.
Yeah.
You have a chat and a player event too. I'm just solo queuing, just like losing my mind.
Open OBS, buddy. It's not that hard.
True. He always says, "Oh, my computer can't stream," and then he streams and it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, no, I've been streaming now. It's fine. It's great.
God, I love it. I love watching people punch each other. It's like peak.
Why doesn't everyone have close quarters in their inventory? This is insane.
People don't buy like good
20% HP, by the way.
Still some moves to make here for.
What'd you say about HP?
In fact, interestingly,
I said close quarters is 20% HP in this game. Everyone's just punching each other nonstop.
There's a 3k gap, but
No, I think Spirit Lifesteal is so fake on Infernus, by the way. Which is just by healband.
Does somebody buy it?
Yeah, he has it on Zergy.
I think
it's because he goes into Leech,
He goes into Leech. I agree that it's kind of fake, but
I think
are you
it's
saying
so
just skip
bad
it?
now that it doesn't have the anti-heal. The anti-heal was like the only thing that made the item good.
I don't know. It still feels good on Infernus because nobody like gets anti-heal.
I like it, but like it just seems like other 6Ks are better, like Inhibitor, Ricochet, or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't know. Sometimes you're just final boss. Like if you're like an Infernus with 40k and you have like Leech, you're kind of final boss sometimes.
And then a race shows up, pops all and you die.
Obviously, some big items coming through.
Now you Leech.
And with this slight pause,
You actually don't leech because like all of your leech is tied
Oh
to
wait, they're
like,
ready.
shooting people.
You guys ready for the
Yeah,
draft?
you
I'm
don't
gonna
get
mute
to
us in a sec.
Something
You
that-
guys ready?
Let me go pee. Hang on.
Okay.
I'll go pee as well.
This guy's pissing away our draft time.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll tune back into the stream.
Odds that could have been a disaster fight were very high. They did not have enough time to just be a clean taken out. And if they had gone for mid-boss and had lost Rejuve and lost players in the end, that would have been it. Like, Abrahams would get far ahead, and Abrahams, of course, one map up. That would be the series. So I think the call to just get out there, one of the smarter calls we've seen here today. And I mean, VP, they're on a razor's edge right now. Something that's worth noting, though, is that the only reason why it's close farm-wise
Don't start yet. Some of us in chat have to pee also. Oh shit.
VP is able to get like 1 or 2
All right,
kills.
I'll go P too. Might
That's
as
the
well.
MMO classic. Is
Never
like you
mind.
just chain going P for like 40 minutes while you wait to pull the boss.
In the game. So the next 2 or 3
Chain
minutes
pulling
here,
Ps.
I think of the
Yeah.
most
Yeah.
important
I like
right
that
now
as
for
a
VP
statement.
and how the rest
Chain
of this game
pulling
pans
Ps.
out.
Uber still to this day goes in Twitch chat during the day and talks about two streamers about Spirit Haze. Okay.
I have actually not done that in ages,
Okay.
but it's okay. That'd be
I don't know. This guy's telling me
Haze
to.
moment.
Potato's telling me to ask Zara.
Eventually for it.
Okay.
The last
Anyway,
one,
everyone's here.
I think the first one
Are we
they did
muted?
defend.
Or-
Not muted yet. I will mute in a sec. Let me just. Boom.
Go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, I'm muted.
How do I join?
You have to join through the lobby code, which I posted in general chat.
Oh.
And the furnace loses again, guys.
First loses again.
Wait, did the VP lose?
They're about to, I believe. There's a 7 ulting in their base in the skybox.
True.
Kelvin losing?
Yeah, Kelvin and Furnace are losing together. Fire and Ice.
Fire and
Lash and
Ice.
Magician are
Yeah,
also
it's
losing,
over.
which is weird.
The Lash and Geist and the Sinclair lost, so.
Steam was unable to sync your Deadlock saves with the Steam Cloud.
That's not good.
Basically, you're banned.
Basically, yeah.
That's actually not letting me launch Deadlock.
Oh.
So a cloud error. Let me try to log out or something.
Wait, we should actually do that, and we should actually do that in Fight Night where we like bait them, and every time we just wait until 3 seconds, it picks something random, and then we wait 10 seconds. We're like, that's not the hero. That'd be a genius strat. No? Confusing. Except probably in Fight Night they won't let that slide. They'll probably just be like, that's your pick. I'd be like, oh man.
This isn't about good or evil.
Okay, Vegas is also warming up his drafting, you know, clicking on the heroes.
It's tough. It's a grid shot.
Yeah, we're just waiting on you, Wander.
Yeah, cloud status unable to sync. I'm gonna have to verify game files or some shit. I don't know. Hang on.
Okay, sounds good. Wander, poor showing so far. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
Breaking this down.
You guys have never experienced this?
No, no.
No.
Okay. Ensure that Steam Cloud is enabled in your Steam settings. Okay, let me see.
Oh shit.
Bebop 2-0, guys. Let's get some nerfs in.
Yeah, Bebop undefeated. Uh-oh. Might need to nerf him more. Wraith also winning, surprisingly.
That is not surprising.
Capachungus.
I don't know, Ranger kept telling me that Infernus beats Wraith like really bad, so like it's not worth picking Wraith if they have Infernus.
That is just not, yeah.
How do you feel about that, Wander? What if the Infernus bot return fire? Do you think it sways?
They've actually been told that Infernus just kills Wraith if he buys a return fire.
Yeah, that's what
word for word.
Word for like. Do you think it sways
bar for bar?
If the Infernus bot
the code didn't
fire?
work, Duffy.
Well, I'll try it again, bro.
So he heals off the damage. Think
I'll
about
DM you
it.
the code.
Oh, man.
This is the code.
Chills.
The Infernus
Everybody else in here worked for everyone else.
The Infernus bot vampires for the fucking return fire. Actual chills.
Oh, there he is. Oh, it worked weird. Oh, that's weird. All right, what are we doing for lanes? We're gonna have to figure that out real quick. We want to do Warden Lash. Seems pretty decent. Is Wraith IV 2 shit?
That's pretty awful. But
okay. I mean, we could always do Warden. We can always do Warden Ivy. That's fine.
Yeah, Warden Ivy.
Okay, I'm down for Warden Ivy and then Wraith Lash. Haze Geist. Okay. We can do Warden Ivy mid. Just do Warden Ivy mid.
You guys go mid. You guys go mid.
Yeah, going right,
left.
yeah,
that's fine. You guys are. Yeah, yo, come mid, Wander. Thank you. Yeah, we got it. We're a real team. Hashtag TF2 Avengers. Avengers assemble.
Wait, wait, 1 second.
Go.
I want CS server picker. 1 second. 1 second.
We're not gonna have very long to play, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably
leave in the middle of this, or
yeah, we're just gonna leave like after lanes probably.
Well, yeah, we might have a little bit of time. We'll see.
When
lanes is a good warm up. Yeah.
Are we playing first, and at what time? Or
yeah, we're playing first. The time is a rolling schedule, so you never know exactly when.
Right. Okay.
Am I hearing echo from Wander? No. Right now. Right? In 20 minutes. Alright, we got 20 minutes.
Okay.
Flask prepared.
So minus the pauses, we'll have like 10 minutes.
True.
Raj. You can fight this guy level 1, right?
Pocket holiday. Or no,
Raj
you
Crow.
On right side.
yeah, yeah.
Fight this guy level 1.
Crow wasted scorn.
I think I have to come in.
You want barrel right now? I have 4 stacks on me.
Mirage is right there.
How does that hit me?
I see pocket.
Pocket's trying to go on you. We can maybe fight him. He's not careful. Yeah.
I was gonna try to dive me here.
Yeah, I cleared wave. Maybe it's our chance to fight them.
We should shove this really hard, Wonder.
Sure.
Box is responding after.
He's still in there.
Yeah, he parried.
I can get dived.
Pocket no suitcase. He's really hard on Pocket. Really hard.
Is he jumping up, I guess?
Yeah.
I'm with you, Wonder.
Crush up.
Need to fight Mirage level 1 if this didn't happen, I think. Take our boxes.
Ceiling riding? I'm gonna go left.
Yeah, we can fight the Infernus here.
Sure.
No parry as well. He's really hurt.
They might take our sewer.
Take our boxes on left side. Mirage did.
Bloody could come in, potentially. But
Yeah, I'll do full miss him.
I wouldn't think about it.
I'll grab some more in your box.
Cancel the healing ride on Vegas.
I don't think she went
Okay.
sewers. Fuck.
Mirage still misses,
Right.
by the way.
Just playing wave.
Yeah.
Furnace is quite hurt.
Spectres, yeah.
He's one. Nice. I'm gonna parry tower here. Nice, good job. Wander and I are owning.
Wave, I go by.
Yeah.
On him.
Mm. Got me. Must have
I go to the subway quickly.
Yep, sounds good.
This left lane is not doing.
No.
Go mid on right now. Take over here. Go do it.
Yeah, yep. Coming over.
Yeah, you can go right. You can go mid.
Let's get a rotate. Look over they have ults. Wonder.
Yeah. All good.
Can dive.
Running into
strong.
Infernus a little bit here.
You're strong for that. I don't have much damage. Thank you. That emblem.
Yeah, Mystic shot in one.
I need to like know if they're
Yeah, I'm
doing things.
Kami does is happening. Just going up on you.
But he went down on me too, but I did not hear any information about this.
I didn't see it either.
I'm behind. Really quick.
He actually disappeared on my screen. I had no clue where he went.
What you looking for? Guns? Trinkets? Tickets to South Pacific?
You want to take our grind here?
Yeah, give me a sec. After this wave, I can buy.
Go throw maybe.
Running at Yamato.
I'm chilling.
Healthy, right?
I'm coming.
It's 1
Gun.
HP.
Yeah.
Chill for a sec, I'm buying.
Yep.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to
Super low on go. Pretty low though.
Alchemical flash.
You want to run at this Infernus?
Almost have
Yeah, we can in a sec.
I got you.
You got
I'm done run at him.
Nice try, nice try. They spent a lot for that.
Yeah.
Give
We can
boost.
run at him still.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
out.
speeding. No, I
Doing
don't.
high ground, it's fine.
Okay.
It's not even up yet.
I'm afflicted. I'm afflicted. I have to chill.
Furnace ulting me here.
I was missing with ults. Go anywhere.
I'm ulting. I'm probably dead here
I
though.
heard him reloading on the right side near Veil. I don't know where
Yeah, I'm
he
dead.
is.
They're really hurt.
Oh, you don't have ult yet? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm still too weak. Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm gonna like play kind of aggro here.
Yeah.
Goes in yellow. Green.
I was
Trying to
afflicted in the
deny,
back line.
but it's just pushing.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Carrying tower.
I'm actually gonna take their count.
Yeah, Yamato's low. I'm gonna.
They got nothing.
He's healing ready.
Can't stop.
You know, I need to push.
Okay, got
them,
caged.
ult soon.
Oh wow, you are really weak. This is gonna be tough.
Should I leave you solo here?
I have flight in one.
That's
I can
fine.
I'll get you out of all that. So.
They come up
I guess
with
I'm
some
just
blue.
dead.
Oh,
Bro, I have a creep.
I can't run. You
I
fucking
daggered.
melee me 3 times.
Damn.
no way the minion takes that
That's
shit.
my bad.
Okay.
It's okay.
Oh,
it's
goes there.
I'm going green right now.
Goes some blue.
We're probably gonna lose yellow here.
Therefore,
Sorry,
being
but-
blue.
Yeah, Rush being.
Yeah, so let blue die. I'm coming yellow if this Yamato's commit to you.
They've destroyed the Guardian on blue.
Raj mid.
I don't think we chase this with bounce.
Okay.
I see Holiday.
I won't
I'm out here.
That's dead. Actually, maybe I'm okay.
I'm looking holiday. But
Holiday.
we're all just.
Oh, we're way too split.
Yeah, I don't do any damage.
Yeah. I can take a tower soon. I'm gonna have Arcane Surge and 2 points in ult, so
I have sleep for this Infernus. Can we just kill him?
maybe. If you sleep him.
Yes. He's lane
That was
dash.
mid.
Try.
I ult for mid.
I can see it.
You going green again?
Can't take it.
Yeah,
Come on, this
Sorry, I'm dead.
Outright dead.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Pockets low.
First low.
I don't know, bro. Like, we just got shit on in the other lanes so fucking hard.
I don't want it to be.
Wanderer probably should have stayed.
I'm last.
We need to win mid lane real bad. That's what it is. I have Arcane Surge. I can try to make a tower play happen. We probably need to get something going for us.
Over to you.
I'm down to try pushing this tower here. I'm still really strong and they don't have Affliction, but it will be a comeback turn most likely, but you just try to put pressure on other lanes so they don't rotate 4 people to me here.
Yeah.
I'm just coming to wall.
Okay.
I'm using this the right side jungle. Let's go on the right side jungle.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Looking to collapse from this tower, maybe get
We
cover
actually
or
have we have 5 here, so we'll just try
That's not
to
good.
quickly.
Just toxic bullets on
It's
Mirage.
kind of fine. Our lanes are fine for now.
Yeah.
You just think quick.
I'm ulting. Going in. Very tower.
Full tower. Yeah.
Tower 1. Maybe look. They're pretty hurt. Mirage still hurt on the right side.
I don't know. We don't.
Yeah,
We don't really have your ult. That's like why we're here.
Yeah.
Keep flying out.
I'm probably dead. Just leave me. It's fine. I got the tower. I'm fine to die for it.
Try to kill Infernus here. Cooper.
I'm looking.
Yeah,
I'm looking.
keep going him. Sure.
I'm running yellow.
Okay. Last up.
Urn is up. Left. I'm gonna go grab it.
Yeah, we need to try to fight for this if possible. Let's come back Urn.
Going yellow.
Be
I
huge.
might just be able to get it. I don't know. But
They're definitely gonna send a lot of people.
Play to grab it here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Mirage got
That's all I
healing on right.
so. I think Wander's dead.
Yeah, I'm
good.
dead.
There.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Yeah, they're just gonna hostage Urn for a little bit.
Look for this Infernus maybe. I have dagger in 3.
Okay.
Yes.
Up and ult.
There's 3 raiding here in 1 shot.
Has been dropped.
Hide above yellow with my ult.
Dead.
Yeah.
Might just throw in
Oh,
front
they
of him.
mad.
Fuck, I just got Yamato. Pocket plugged.
There's 2 on me mid right now.
Rex is low.
Most chasing me in our jungle. I should be okay though. Maybe not. I'm good.
Can't evade death forever.
Yeah, I think you shouldn't have rotated Wander. Like, we really needed to win our mid lane. Our other lanes were winning.
Yeah,
we're
lane's
losing
not
too
for
hard.
nothing in these games, like pretty much ever. Some teams that one lane just has to like eat it.
Because I basically we went from a winning lane meet to I had like a melee trooper with me in the lane after that, and then we just lost.
Okay. Sounds good. Wasn't sure if it'd be better delayed. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hedge or best or something.
Yeah.
To be fair, me and Gibbs, like, we almost turned that lane around. Pretty close.
Roger our jungle right now.
Yeah,
I'm seeing
really contested. There's people hovering.
I'm coming left side. Like, there's a lot of people right side. Can we look for this left tower? I have ult as well. On Warden.
Clear mid. I'll clear mid, then come left.
Okay.
Oh, I'm pretty strong. 5 max log.
He's gonna look for Affliction, probably.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot the tower.
Was trying to walk up here with Holiday.
Yeah, it's just gone. Stop it.
Pocket's really hurt. I'm dead though. I should have focused tower. My bad. He's got 17 k on Pocket. I mean, it's so GG, bro.
There's 3 mid.
Stop me.
I think we might be fucked.
Nice.
Coming to you guys on green. They're showing.
I'm gonna push the walker.
Push walker? Okay. I need
Here
to
on the
buy.
Soliday?
No, just
Is the green fight winnable at all? Probably not. They're out, right? Or
Yeah, probably not.
yeah.
I can die.
I don't think there's any world where he kills Mirage, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's just GG, realistically. They're up 30k at 13 minutes. Let me see if they need us for fight night yet, or what the schedule is. Okay, so we still got some time. You guys want to just reset? Go same draft? Like, that'd be better practice, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, is that level 1? Also, you just like weren't responding to my comms at all when I was talking, by the way. But that level 1, I think we need to contest some Mirage.
We can't contest the right side minus 1 curl. Like, just can't go over there. There's 2 people who double scored and lose the burger box 100%.
Hey, yo, draft ready? I thought we saw 10 minutes. That's what they said. I'm in the captain chat right now. I don't even see the draft. No, I understand. I'm literally looking at the captain chat scout. I don't see a draft. Like, the Lord didn't put a draft or anything. Like, what are you saying? The lobby isn't even up. We'd like to have drafts completed. Oh, actually, we don't have time, I guess. Oh. I guess we have to draft soon. Okay. Okay. All right, let me just, okay. All right, sorry. I'm like, I have fucking 5,000 windows open right now. I'm just trying to figure it out. Okay, now we've got the draft. Okay, thank you. Let me link the draft in general, and then I'll mute us up. We can talk for a second. Oh yes, I will be streaming. All right, let me mute us up real quick. Oh, I probably didn't link the draft. Yeah, 1 sec. All
Lord
right.
NM is watching.
Lord NM is watching. Oops. All right, I just unmuted. We're back. I think our draft is pretty good, honestly. I feel good. Okay, Goober. Goober is a rage baiting ranger in the chat. That's actually W. W rage bait Goober. Yo, what's up, Jod? Holy fuck. Old TF2 head. How do you quick chat with the enemy team? What do you mean, like the voice lines? You can like set up your voice like thing. You can set up your chat wheel. Is it an easy TF2 Avengers win? True.
Can you pull up a picture of their drafts?
You want a picture?
Yeah, I just forgot what their heroes are. I need to think about it.
Yeah,
I
think about what items I'm gonna buy.
I can general. Yeah. I just screenshotted it in general if you want the screenshot.
Thanks. That works.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Interesting. I don't know who plays Shiv on their team that isn't League of Shadows.
Do?
Oh, Do's on their team? Jeez.
Yeah.
Do's on their team.
Ah, damn it. I hate that guy.
The drama's gonna go hard.
Because he's so good, of course. That's the only reason.
Right.
He's truly the master of killing bugs.
True.
Is never let me split push a walker ever.
Wander when people look at their minimap for 2 seconds. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, jeez. How am I gonna counter this?
Oh, it actually makes sense. Like, he's the king of killing bugs, and Wander plays like a bug, so like... it actually is like 1-to-1.
He's a bug slayer, bro.
Counter.
Wander's a super bug running down the lane.
Alright, guys. One thing. If we get shit on, let's just still have fun with it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're literally an Avengers team, okay? We assembled to help Fight Night. Obviously, let's give it our best, but if it gets to a point... Okay. Alright.
Okay, damn.
I literally like just blacklisted somebody for clips from the other people said they definitely are cheating from.
Okay, true. But anyhow, let's have fun.
And then they made a video saying that he's a confirmed cheater.
Wait, they made a video about that?
They made a YouTube short saying that he's 100% confirmed cheater.
Wait,
I see.
DFN.
Oh, for who?
For OBT.
I do remember hearing about that. Interesting.
Give the Seb speech. What is it? Like we it's something we do something together, blah blah.
We lose together, play together, slay together.
Yeah, slay together.
Is OBT still permabanned from DFN?
Yeah, we tried to get him in when the team exploded. Ronaldo left the team. We were gonna say we're playing OBT, but they said no.
Oh, okay.
Slay together. Win together, lose together.
Live, laugh, love.
Live, laugh,
What's going
love.
on? What are we waiting on?
By the way, like, just want to say, you know, Lona, good try in the Mo 1v1, but you still lost. The Lord keeps winning these. It's fucked up.
Yo, he has the dash parry deck. He has the score wheel.
He's literally macroing, to be fair.
Yeah, he's literally macroing.
Yes. He is macroing, yes.
This would be banned at the major.
Yeah.
It would be.
I think the first punch I threw, he just like dash score wheel parried.
Yeah.
It's a good thing they're working on fixing that soon, right?
Right. It's gotta be in the pipeline.
like a bunch of the 2-input macros that people are abusing are definitely going to get fixed soon.
You remember when Necros was playing this game?
Hey, that was Lightbringer that made the macro. But, like, literally is good Necro spammed it because it wouldn't even be nerfed by now if he didn't.
Yeah. The Yamato one-shot, whatever, like fucking Phantom Strike, Cold Front. What was it? Phantom Strike, Cold Front, Silence Glyph.
Yamato, you could do it on any. You could do it on
Yeah.
Probably be better on like Infernus with Max Catalyst. You just walk at somebody, catalyst them, just spam every active, and die.
Sure.
I just want to come out and say that their late game scaling, besides a couple heroes, is like really bad compared to ours. So like, even if we're getting shit stomped, let's just try until the page.
Yeah, of course. We're gonna try 100%. I'm just saying, you know, if we're getting owned, it's okay. We'll just keep up the vibes. We're vibe merchants.
We actually have really good spikes too. So like low key, we might be behind a bit.
Yeah.
Spikes are big.
We perm have like better team fight. Just
Exactly.
team fights.
Yep.
Would you ever stream Terraria? Maybe, yeah. Terraria's fun. You know, at this point I'm taking diversity questions because like, what's happening? Are they? Oh, they're talking about our draft on the stream right now. Wait, let's see.
When you're like a player
trying to come up
in any
Wait, I'm tuning in. Let's see what they think about our draft.
You kind of have to focus
Hey,
on
who's
like,
the drafting genius responsible for
for
this?
yourself, and then you finally get to a
Duffy.
team, then you have to start to finally
See what they say about the
from there,
pocket.
then you have to learn like how the team plays. There's so much to do.
Well, they're probably gonna glaze the pocket because what they do on the DFN is they basically just they glaze the EU picks and then they see NA as like basically like monkeys, and so essentially like if NA differs from the EU pick priority, they're like, what the fuck is going on? And the moment NA picks a hero that EU prios, they're like, it's crazy that this hero got this far, basically.
You're right. I mean, I just think Calico is like.
So that's what's gonna happen.
Can we get Drasko on the commentary?
Economy max.
Drasko on the commentary.
They're freaking out. They're freaking
He
out.
plays more than all these people combined,
I mean,
probably.
looks like it might not get picked. Maybe it'll get picked later. I do like TF2 Avengers what they picked. I mean, this is a ton of CC and lockdown for Mirage and Furnace.
Okay, wait, Jake likes what we picked. Thank you, Jake.
Viscous can roll them. Warden
Love you, Jake.
capitalizes on that with the traps. And I just think it's one amazing catch and
Calico Kid is very
control
outplayable with items.
for the opening of the
Man who
draft.
doesn't play the game.
What?
Who wrote that?
There's no way. Wait, who said that?
Some name Dynasty_RS.
The draft at the opening
Where?
phase is already solid, and we're not
In the Fight Night chat.
critically missing some elements
Just silence the
that
cat.
things feel really off,
Just
where it's
silence
like,
the cat. All right. Yeah,
Just silence the
most of
silent
catches,
cat
they have
that
tons of range damage, but they don't
one-shots
have
you.
any front line, they don't have
Yeah, that makes sense.
They
Makes
actually
sense.
put that way.
you know, they're scrambling, I think, a little
Just
bit
curse
to
her and
fix
she
some
can't do
holes in the
anything.
draft, which makes you more predictable.
I don't understand why they don't buy 5
liable to
curses
get
and just
some
chain them on her
next
for
level.
30 seconds.
Well, you think about NA and things that NA has been doing a little bit more than EU, even though we did see Yamato earlier today in EU. Now you kind of wonder,
Also,
okay,
you
you see
get Zerglin
Yamato
to
come
have to make a
out,
pick
like you, right now
after
Valhalla's going
the
like,
ban. The second ban
they've
phase
picked
was really
zero
good.
front line, even with Calvin.
What was really good?
Available. Yamato
Yeah,
is
yeah,
still
we forced
something that
50 to
is
pick a
out
character
there.
because Calvin
Shiv
and
is
Sinclair were
actually
banned.
still out there
True.
too.
Flash is literally a
Even
bottom
Shiv
tier
fell
hero.
off and
Yeah.
overall priority
That's,
in
I think they would have
NA. I
taken
mean,
Calico
look,
otherwise,
this
but they
is a
screwed
different
themselves over
world
with the
relative
Calvin
to
pick.
EU, and you know,
If
for
we
me,
ever
like this
do
draft,
get
it's
like a
you know,
lead
the
in one
game
lane,
changes so much every
we
week
can
that you
just
gotta
send
keep
Ward
an
and Viscous
open
over
mind
to it
on
and
this
one
front.
shot the Walker at any
And
point, by the way.
honestly, you know,
Just
should we
to
get
have
to the
that
interview
drafted.
phase, finding out like why Calico has now gone from ultimate first pick.
Like,
I'll
past-
probably be
past
playing on the
seven-
weak side and just clearing waves and teleporting
All
out with
this
Cape
week in
as best
EU,
I can, so that way
and the
Warden and
drop
Viscous can just
support
like
in
do their thing.
NA
Yeah.
is something else.
I think
because now
literally
they've
if
locked it in
we ever
here,
get to a
Jason,
Walker
you know,
at
this
7
wasn't a
minutes and
case
we have a wave, the
well,
Oh,
they
yeah.
just didn't have players for the Calico. Clearly, they have a player for the Calico.
You're leaking our
but
strats, Duffy.
They had higher
What am I
priorities
doing?
in this game.
Yeah, I think it's.
How am I
also
leaking our
important to
strats?
look at, like, what are comfort
They know
picks
that we're gonna kill
for
their
players
walkers
and, like,
now.
what is, as
Ah,
a team,
fuck.
do you value
No.
comfort picks over like.
It's not like I've been
No.
on like 4 different
composition,
streams in the last week
depending on, like,
begging
what
this
your
for this to be
opponents are
removed
picking.
and
I
then
mean, you know,
doing Warden
Goober-
players.
insanely good Viscous. So I'm not
Great.
surprised to see TF2 Avengers value Viscous so high in the beginning, but yeah,
How's work? You
I
premised
guess it
on the
comes down
Walker
to,
with
like,
ball and
how
I
comfortable is the
hit
player
it
on
with
the
my
Walker
gun.
versus how
Yeah, and
comfortable is
shoot
the
it.
player who's playing
Yeah,
Warden.
so what I'll do is I'll
Sometimes
permit on the
that's
Walker
okay,
and you
well,
just
we're gonna
walk
go
at the
with
people
Warden
under the
instead of
Walker
going
while
for
shooting the
Calico
Walker
early
and
on.
like your Ward
They know
kills them all.
Valhalla's like,
And they
I
can't
see.
do anything.
hero pool as well.
And you're
Maybe they
healing to
know
full
that they
HP
don't
and the
really
Walker
play
can't stop
Calico,
you.
so we can
Alright, they're
maybe
asking if
play
we're ready. Are we
and
ready?
scoop some of these up earlier on.
Sure.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right. I said we're R. Let's go. Avengers.
Who's gonna say
Nobody,
it?
nobody said it. It was really sad.
I'm assembling.
Nice, thank you.
It's
yes,
Wander
thank you,
duo
thank you.
chills. Miss you, Gibbs.
Gibbs looking for his wonder.
Who is that, by the way? Do we ever?
Nobody knows, bro.
Who is
who?
who?
The other day.
Just a fan. Parasocial fan.
All right, let's go.
Me and Warden left. Yeah.
Nope. You and Warden not left.
We're mid.
We're mid.
No. No, you're not mid. You're not mid.
We're right.
Oh,
We're right.
You guys are right.
Right.
You guys had
Right.
one. You guys had a 33% chance to guess it right.
We'll get it eventually.
All right, we're fucked. We're fucked.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Yo, we lost. Yo, we lost.
Keeping your toes. Keeping your toes.
Yeah.
Turn my game volume up. You guys are yapping.
All right.
It's like okay.
Did y'all call the yapper?
Yep, you fucking.
I think we play fast level 2 and then do a little comedy.
Mirage Holiday.
Shoving wave early. They got bro.
Ivy shove.
You cannot fight them early.
No. Good show. He's just trying to shove.
The dark will claim.
Getting ran up by Crow.
Yeah.
Shooting left side.
Like, my abilities aren't casting.
It's gonna be hard to shove.
I'm running at the Mirage with you.
It's okay. We just have to wait till 800.
Took a lot of damage.
Monster rounds first.
Might need to reconnect.
Let us know if you need a pause.
Yeah.
Do you need a pause?
Okay.
Yeah. Do you just type quit in console?
Yeah, just type quit in console.
Just connect in console or.
It doesn't matter. You can just quit. It's easier, honestly.
Task manager probably. Yeah, whatever's fine.
If you do exit game and like quit the desktop, it lets you rejoin.
Will it let me cast any abilities?
Try tap, control, alt, shift, tab. Might be like stuck or something.
I'm reconnecting soon. Relaunching.
It's copy, chills.
Bro. Are you ready?
Okay. Ready. They got it an eye, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to focus shield. Where did shoot? Killing healer. I'm looking for a tether.
Just focus on clearing.
You ready? Green shift here.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
there.
one. I'm dead.
Sam blasted
Oh,
me.
fuck. That was a lot of damage. Holy fuck. If I had melee, I would have lived there. My bad.
It's not bad, dead here.
Okay, my bad. I should have pushed it.
Got all the creeps.
Okay.
I'm gonna push
They're
this
really
and run more boxes.
Take a damage to burns. 3 boxes mine.
Yeah, I'm going to do our subway real quick.
I'm taking a small. Possibly.
Yo, they're in our subway right now on Mo and Crow. Mo and Crow just did our subway.
Yeah, hard shove. Just be careful, he's gonna walk behind us.
Holiday and Mirage are not in lane.
There's them
Still.
both.
Yeah.
I'm taking the back boxes. Cooper.
Yeah.
You can hold here. Hold this minion.
Okay.
Taking some of the left side.
Okay.
I see Holiday.
Should look for Shiv.
Yep.
So I'm gonna
Go back to
Pushing
lane.
wave
wait for you
already.
to trap.
Ready?
Yeah.
Getting walked out by
And
the
then again, if you want to
burns.
start clearing.
Okay. They hard shot that.
Just fight to the death.
I'm blasted.
We're trying.
No audio Holiday on the screen.
Yeah, I'll get.
I'm holding wave again.
Mirage hard.
Sure.
I'm healing wave for you.
Okay. I have extra regen.
Holiday's under me
5
here.
seconds.
Okay.
You should stand on the bridge.
Coming
after
to the
this
holiday right
one.
now.
I'm walking up. Oh, shoot the minions. They're in the veil.
I'm pretty weak.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
I don't think we can outshove these guys.
We should be able to soon. But to get a big
Yeah.
One shade.
I'm doing huge damage right now. They're both really hurt. Holiday really hurt as well. Yeah.
Back to live, good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Come back, come back.
Damage on our furnace.
Good creep start tower.
We can freeze this, I think. Maybe.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
easy
I'm gonna
camping
take the zip
rating.
on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to cube or I get burned. I did good damage to furnace.
Nice.
I have no cube though.
They're losing a lot here.
Wave, tower.
Yep.
Great
Yeah, last him.
Yeah.
I'm about
Oh,
to have ult
tether.
again.
I don't have ult. I'm still quite far
20.
from ult.
A lot of
More
damage in that.
mob, just an eye. If you can.
Okay.
Have to chill.
Get the wave.
Do scalable.
Oh, no.
I've
I
tether.
keep,
No
I keep
gauge.
5 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you meant to base.
We're both low.
I can
Oh, we can
arcane
hold
keep you for like
Oh, I
200
got the
HP.
fine money.
Oh, no, don't keep. Save it. They can't kill me here. Just trust. We have to hard shove this, that's all.
Mark
After this wave, I'll have ults.
Far on Holiday.
Yeah, I'm clearing the wave right now.
Very low on a furnace, by the way.
Gone last side.
Screen wave.
Yeah, I got the full
Give
wave.
it to you, they'll die.
Let's get the wave, yeah, it's good.
Base dead, you should be good.
You should not.
Yeah,
Rattle buffs up.
Dude, if I don't get buried there, I kill him, but I just fucked up. I'm just throwing the mid lane.
Okay, can get the buff.
I have ult here. If I manage to get there in time.
Damage on
He's
furnace.
just dead. Can you just stay alive and ult the wave?
Yeah.
And I
Watch that by
freezing.
aggro.
That was low. I'm here with you.
Vitality buff on the left side. Holiday's going for it. She's half though.
Yeah, they're gonna grab the red buff.
Taking the small.
Holiday's half. I'm doing our basement.
Oh, that was no scoring.
I have ball up.
Okay.
I will
Fall.
weaponize the dark.
Damage on crow.
You got a
I
tether?
can ult him if you want to walk
I
in.
have tier 2.
Yeah, keep going, keep going. We're doing a lot.
He's super low.
Holiday's still missing. Doesn't have ult yet though.
Damage.
I can poke this
What
round.
about
Yeah,
answer
go
here?
Hard. Okay.
Gonna go back.
I'm
Holiday, Mirage is
dead, I
low.
think. Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Really low. It's 200
Holiday's
health.
unknown. Yep.
Guard out.
I see Mirage.
Just proccing
I'm
this
also
regen.
low.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Probably try to push here.
Yeah.
Just
I can
three
go
down
on this
lane,
Mirage in a
yellow.
sec, maybe.
Body's in our lane, yellow.
Yeah, we should try to
Try to
kill,
push mid.
get this tower, yeah.
Gonna dive
I'm
here?
gonna parry tower here.
Oh, wait.
He's out.
I boost. Are you able to clear the wave? Or
I'm tethering.
I'm
this.
trying.
we have to hold this tower
Yeah,
for just a little bit
I
longer?
think so.
Okay.
No lasso.
There's like
I'm
one
one
more-
though. I'm probably dead here.
waves. I'm on
They're pushing
30.
you.
Then.
I'm playing like shit, man. Fucking Mystic
Yeah,
regen.
first
This guy's
reload.
just regenning for all his health.
We can't let them touch the tower.
I'm just throwing, man.
You bought healing, right?
I ball on 15.
Yeah, we can get aggro.
Can you
That was
chase
kinda
around in
low.
mid?
Yeah, I'm coming. Are you under?
Yeah.
Should
Holiday's
sped
mid
down.
down here.
Good damage on that furnace.
Mirage is down here as well now.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Favor you are indeed.
Didn't watch
They're
that
both
girl.
half health, so 30%.
Leaping.
Doing a lot of damage to that man.
Holidays too.
Getting
Big,
back corner.
unfortunately.
How's that?
They're super
I'm
weak.
healing right you.
Yeah.
Want
They're
that.
very low. Ivy's very low on the stairs, maybe? Nice.
The shadows know their own. They couldn't have gotten
I think some of the back boxes again. Bendings
Six
are
are
up. We have to just keep hard shoving. Just go right to the lane.
Yeah.
I don't think they can underdo you. Excuse me.
Holiday's still really hurt.
I see.
They're on their safe right now.
He's ulted.
Gonna get on the zip, I can't kill him.
Okay.
I can't.
on yellow.
Might just die here. Sim.
I did a lot to
Furnace is super low on me.
It's one.
I'm close to Elk Fire.
I live it.
I have another ult here.
Yeah, they're on me here. I might be in trouble.
Hey, bless area.
No tornado. Rogue half. I'm just positioning like a fucking noob.
That's probably gonna be the mouth. Push up.
I have Tether.
They're gonna be on her vault. Yeah. Actually, Mill's right here.
I'll just ult the next wave.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy.
He's sitting on the roof.
5 Elk Fire.
Okay.
Crow a spider. I ball in 30.
I'm in the back box.
Tether.
Nice. Wave. Nice.
Boss in 30.
Good tether.
Boss in 30.
Taking our right side farm right now.
We can run into some furnace.
Yeah, I'm running him.
Can we play for the right tower? I'm coming.
Yeah, we can get it.
Yeah, I'm coming.
No rage Shiv. So
Shiv has no speed.
Roger's taking toward the left side. Has ult as well still.
I'm behind their tower right now.
I'm just finishing the tower.
Yeah, just get the tower.
I'm trying to push wave.
Bots are spawning right now.
Run in there.
Mo and Krillin, Holiday are on the left buff.
I got the
Casting
movement
was getting it.
I got Shiv on me.
I'm coming to you right now, mid.
I'm running mid. I'm running for tower.
We can play for the mid tower here.
I've got Ivy and Shiv behind you. Never mind that.
Yeah.
Green's gonna die here by this fight.
They're gonna get
He killed him Mirage.
We got the mid tower. Yeah.
You can roam Goober. I can hold waves that are Walker.
Someone needs to go green right now. Wraith.
I got green. I'll
Yeah,
TP.
go.
Yeah.
Mo's here. Ern. And
Yeah, I
Holiday.
can't help you right now. Careful.
Okay, I'm chilling.
I'm chilling too.
Just buying him in a TP.
I don't mind catching waves at all until I'm pretty strong.
Okay. I'll catch green.
Yeah, that was really good. We recovered all of our losses there.
Right. I'm very strong now. I'm buying warp stone and cooldown.
Watch the Ern here.
Yep. I'm going towards the Ern right now.
Saw Ern until I have ball and we win the game.
I can jump
Am I the Ern here? There's 3 people. Can we fight them?
I'm running in.
Yeah, I can jump on a sec.
Over now from behind Wraith.
They parried. Ivy 1. No slow form.
All sniper. Oh.
Inferno's behind.
I have to match yellow.
Okay. Holiday's here as well. We've got a lot of people.
Yeah.
Inferno's ulting.
Their entire team is here pretty much.
Ivy's low. They're hitting him.
Yeah, I have to fix
Raj half.
unfortunately.
Okay, it's fine. We can reset unless we can get a kill right now. I'm already getting blue real quick.
Okay.
Push yellow.
I'm combo.
Okay.
He has a fail walker already. I didn't.
Make sure we're being efficient and getting strong here. Did someone do our subway boxes?
Yeah, I did it.
Okay.
They're in their vaults or doubles.
Okay.
How many?
Holiday. I don't know if there's any more. Do you want to fight for it? I have all. We can try to fight for it.
Yeah, we can try. It's awkward for me in those buildings to fight.
I'll be there in a sec. I'm strong. I can fight 100%.
Yeah, there's 4 of us here.
Yeah, they're backing up. They know.
Yeah.
They're
We're gonna try to secure our doubles.
I like one of them. Not as sketch wave.
Getting the yellow wave real quick.
I'm on the
yellow.
Maybe kill him. If he can burn his tornado, he can die.
Okay. There's a lot mid, so we can definitely try to go on this guy. I'm trying to force this tornado.
Yeah, there's lasso and combo on wood.
He's really hurt.
Coming to you, Vinicius.
Spawn.
Ivy's flying.
They're ulting yellow on Ivy.
Pushing
Nice.
blue hard. Can we go?
Ivy's coming here.
I cleared the whole wave.
There's 3.
Yeah, Ivy on me.
You good?
Yeah, I should be okay.
I'm out. Yeah.
Holiday's here as well. I'm probably dead here.
Just hit the clear the wave.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, I can't see you.
Fine.
Not ideal.
It's no big deal.
I'm coming this
You
way.
can help us shows.
Shiv's afflicted.
He might be dead though. He's dead. Furnace is behind you. There's 3 people with the walker.
I can't TP. They're pushing yellow wave as well.
That's fine.
They should be going
He's
in.
defending it.
W key.
I need help yellow or lose this entirely.
Nice.
Are you guys CP
I'll
back
be
now?
yellow in a sec, yeah. I'm speeding yellow. I think you're good,
Needs to
actually.
go blue as
No,
well.
you're
I
good.
cleared the most
I'm
of the
going
wave,
blue.
actually. I think we're good.
They're not pushing, yeah. I got blue.
Yeah, I cleared it. We're good.
Can I tap you out of yellow? Can I hold this thing? Or...
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm buying real quick.
I'm here with you, Wonder.
Yeah, I don't have
I'm just farming our jungle right now.
We can maybe push it.
Well, Shiv's really low. I'm kind of like baiting this wave a little bit.
Yeah.
We can siege green with my
Tethering?
They have lasso in combo. They might come down green if they see you guys.
He's
ready.
tethered.
I'll get into position.
Raj missing.
Holidays.
Ah,
on
fuck.
yellow.
Yeah, they're all coming here.
Yeah.
I'm comboed.
Sorry.
Raj is TPing.
My bad.
I'm here.
Raj TP as well.
Sign
3 on
replay.
green.
Just get away.
See Ivy.
Yeah.
Death awaits.
Ivy mid.
These are your final moments.
Buffs in 10, buffs in 10.
Yeah. They don't have Infernus
There's 2 people
Soul.
on me at the bot shop here. They're like 3 at the shop here.
Coming.
I can fly
Above
up.
and
I'm looking.
I actually destroyed Mirage. Yeah. He's on a. Push it as well.
He's on
Oh, behind on fish market. On
I'm on
top.
him. One more.
Yeah, I'm also. I can
I
also
just
can
want HP back
help.
here.
I'm gonna help yellow. I gotta help yellow.
Lasso. I should be able to get a.
Can we kill Mo after in their jungle?
Yeah, I'm on Mo.
He's burrow. Okay.
I have Tether in
I need help
2.
on yellow. Need help on yellow. Can you TP?
I'm coming. It's gone. I'm just spinning green.
I'm looking from the roof.
Try to get mid wave in.
He's one. Got him.
Yes.
I am
Yeah, I'm pushing.
Okay.
Look to hit Bird mid and Alkfire mid, maybe.
They might come to the shop, Yums.
No, he's there. I can't.
I don't have ult now.
Pushing.
I'm gonna steal their
pushing
subway
green
here.
walker.
I'm running
We can
green.
kill this.
Maybe we can kill Shiv Underwalker.
Maybe. I'm coming green as well.
Mirage
There's
is
gonna be a lot of
here.
people. There's gonna be a lot of
There's
people,
3
guys.
here. 3 here
Yeah,
green.
it's bad. It's bad.
I'll make a play left side. Right.
He's one.
Yep.
On their slots right now.
Coming up to you.
I'm
First
here
is
with
running
you.
at me, actually. First is running at me.
Oh my. I missed that. Nice.
Shiv can't
They're
be
gonna
here.
try to go for the urn
Mirage is
here.
dead.
It's
We
3
need to,
yellow.
we need to run
3
it.
green.
Infernus, he's on the wave. Go, go, go,
I'm
go,
coming
go,
towards
go.
the urn right now.
First, yeah, just kill him.
Watch Holiday. She's
Urn,
doing
urn.
He can't get away.
Yeah, coming. I'm here.
I'm still
They're
on
gonna
for
bring.
chasing.
They're gonna bring most of their team here. Careful.
Yep.
Coming over to you. Pocket. Shiv's coming to you as well.
I heard we can't get away and then I'm alone.
Alright, I'll ult it. Whatever.
Always on me. There's another one here.
Holiday can't get the urn. Dropping it.
Ivy and Mo are in green right now.
I think we have to give urn now.
Dude,
Stopping the
Shadow's
chase,
in.
we need to call cancel. This is really frustrating.
Yeah.
My bad.
There is no mercy.
Maybe we don't have to give, but we need to get Viscous over there to delay if we want to contest. Otherwise, we have to give.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
we
have
said
to
we were
give.
giving
See, right?
already, so I'm not there.
Yeah, yeah. Fine. We don't have our ult, so we can't contest. We need to look for counterplay though.
Time to move.
Slow hexes are really good if anybody can fit them.
Alright, I'll buy it.
I have Silence Wave.
My power is absent.
The furnace farming our right side safe at the moment.
I'm running at him.
I can't be there for you here.
Good. He's still here.
Yeah.
Here as well.
He's dying. I'm comboed.
Can we push left side while this is happening, guys?
Turn it up.
Oh, you know that's it.
Being
being
There's
chased.
three in between the lead there.
You play with me on yellow, Jesse?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't worry. I'm with you. We can get this.
Shiv's here.
We can fight
How
these
does it
guys
still
here.
happen? Where's...
We can kill him, by the way.
There's 2
Yeah,
on
we can,
green
we
right
can, we
now. I need help or else we lose this.
Yeah, you might have to trade
Okay,
yellow
back
to
to
get wave.
Yep.
Maybe get there.
I got him, I got him.
And, like, stall.
Go for the
I
wave, go
can't.
for the wave.
I can't pull the kill.
There's Mirage and Ivy on me here. I'm gonna have
I'm
to buy
running
time here, but I'm probably dead.
I'm coming over to you. You might be able to control.
No, I'm probably. Wait, maybe not. They're flying. I'm flying on me right now.
I'm going for the yellow walker.
I'm out.
Killed Mo on green.
So maybe we can rotate to help Lona get out if he gets run at.
I'm just gonna die.
I have to fortitude. Yeah, if you get it, it's fine.
Green.
If you want to rush her, you have stake.
2 seconds. I'm looking.
I got it.
I silenced him, but he's
Nice.
still got it all.
Maybe push mid here. There's 2 on Lona.
Good job, Lena.
Yep.
Birded the.
Green.
I'm coming mid, but it might be a bit
Pretty
forced. They can all be
animation.
here now. Yeah, I'm coming to you on Shiv.
I don't have ball. I don't want to fight this.
Yeah.
Jeez.
No, we have to reset here. It's bad.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Ivy is DD.
They're quite hurt here.
Yeah.
It's missing.
Shiv's only 1. I'm dead though.
It's a bit of an overcommit.
I can
Yeah,
take
yeah,
mid boss turn.
Yeah.
Are we giving it? What's the plan?
I mean,
yeah.
you don't have Warden ult in a little bit. You have Goo Ball, so maybe you can bounce on him crazy style. I think you kind of have to try. If they get mid boss, it's quite bad, but
If I have a Warden ulti, I think we can probably go a few.
Warden will be there late with ult, yes, if you delay. He has it in 5.
I'm going in.
Okay.
I'm fast boosted.
Alright, he's bouncing on him crazy style. I got tornaded. And grabbed. That's not good.
So if I get this
I'm
casting.
looking for Earn. Can maybe.
Yeah, just try to get the Urn and split push, maybe.
Maybe grab her too.
Earn in there. They're running there too.
Get our waves. We can buy time for our respawners.
Yeah, they're all here.
I have to just drop it.
Yeah, I'm looking to rescue Demio.
I'm dead.
I have Shiv and Mirage on me at the moment. Under tower, under Walker, but might not matter. I'm dead.
I'm going mid too.
That's GG, I think.
This one.
I have Fan Strike now. I'm actually insanely strong. There's,
I ulted the furnace on me.
Up in 20.
You can kill Mo maybe.
Yep. Can we ball him out?
He bouncing?
Mirage TP.
Infernus 1. Infernus 1.
Guardians, and there's gonna die creeps.
Mirage can die.
I got yellow.
Mirage half.
Come to the bike.
Mirage low.
Fine.
Should want me in the bag.
Damage on Vin as well. Not Vin. Fucking Ivy.
Yeah, we have to clear waves here. It's not good. Are you getting chased, all Goober? There you are.
Yeah. Holy fuck, I
You're
dunked on him.
dead.
They will return, and we must be ready.
Really low on Ivy.
I'll hold it as focus lens.
All day 0
Ivy's
HP on
walking
green.
Okay.
You never should have come here.
I'm waiting for some of our respawns right now. They have mold here.
Protect the stronghold.
Yeah, we got 2
I'm looking
respawners
for
in a
tether on
sec.
left shrine. I'm looking
Yeah.
for a tether.
Looking for affliction as well.
Tethered. 3.
So much
Sounds
damage.
like 4 afflicted.
Nice.
I'm combo through the floor. I'm having a blast.
Where? Where's Mirage? Mirage on high ground?
Don't
Can we
shoot,
focus
don't
on
shoot Mo,
Mirage?
don't shoot Mo. Mirage,
Mirage, Mirage, Mirage.
Was that bro now?
Nice.
Honestly, I don't think I should have just contested mid at all there.
No,
That's fine.
definitely not.
That's on me. So if they get mid, it's really bad, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I think it was inevitable.
We are still quite strong, though. We can definitely win fights, as we just proved.
Yeah.
I'll do my best to
I have Beast Strike. I can actually just kill anyone on their team except like Ivy.
They're gonna look for
Just take
picks right
target
now.
Prio.
Yeah.
Target Prio is Infernus and Mirage.
I can just go in Furnace whenever I want. I did it earlier, I'll do it again.
Luckily, it's like normal money with a story.
Free mid on their team.
Yeah.
Mo is looking over there. They're just taking our jungle. Should probably fight them on the jungle.
Yeah. They're gonna be taking all our entire left side. I'm down to fight them. No more rejuve anymore. I'm getting in position. I'll start scouting.
Would be a movie.
Yeah.
I'll try to sit back
I
and
might
watch
need to
Mo
skirt
combo
myself
with
because
my
I'm also
rest of
front
team.
lining.
Yeah.
I'm getting on higher ground to scout left side here. Infernus and Holiday. Yeah, they're in our jungle by our ancients.
They're Infernus is at the yellow lane and Mirage isn't here yet.
They're gonna look for someone yellow. They're gonna.
We can look. I can initiate here.
Okay. Let's look. Let's go in
Looking.
together.
I need to force it. Try and do something.
Tethered 2. Mo's there. Mo on the left.
Yeah, Mo.
Malted. Can I get rescue me?
I missed my recipe.
Furnace Mirage on the back, guys.
Out to 3.
Mo 1.
Just chasing me across the map.
Yeah.
On Shiv.
A lot of damage on them.
It's been rescue beamed away.
You got rescue beam.
Oops.
I'm out. It's bad. I'm out of ball.
Blocked the shields.
So sad that I bounced that weird way.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
GG.
Yeah, it's definitely GG. Unless, actually, no, they have a wave. Yeah, it's GG. Oh. Unfortunate. Nice try.
guys.
It's not very practiced on Vin.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. We're literally just playing for the funds. Nice try. We get the match ID. Let me get the match ID so I can get the scoreboard. Let's see. 368 5038. Alright, I'll post the scoreboard in general chat in a sec. Oh wait, that's not correct. Oh, it's 368. Alright, posted the scoreboard. Thank you for playing, guys. I understand it was last minute, but you know, it was that, or I don't think the FN had another team lined up, so.
Yeah, GG's.
Appreciate it.
All good. GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
Thank you, Wanderer, for your debut. Oh, that was also your debut, right, Lona?
For DFN, yeah, I guess technically. Yeah.
True.
Well, now what?
Well, now I usually just watch the finals, so I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna watch the finals. If you want to hang out, feel free. If you don't want to hang out, that's also chill.
Gibbs duo.
Oh, you just got Donald walled by Gibbs. Good effort, thank you. I mean, I played like shit this game, honestly. Unironically, I actually played terrible.
Let me think.
He's thinking.
I gotta play better Gibbs. There was like one engagement where I missed a couple shots that would have ended in a kill, unfortunately.
I just missed like multiple snipes that could have been kills.
Yeah,
regardless, we did pretty good in our lane.
Yeah, I just played like shit this game, honestly.
I mean, Ranger pointed out something that's true. I wasn't really at earn fights, but I think part of it was the earn fights that did happen were like really awkward for me. One was like you called me off an earn, we called off an earn, and then they deposited it, and then we like changed our mind, and I wasn't there. Another one was just my ball was on CD. It's kind of awkward.
Yeah, the second one I called it off because I was like, I don't think we had tools, but then I remembered, oh shit, we have a Viscous who can just delay them for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I think
yeah.
I low-key need to speak up for myself more because
you definitely need to speak up for yourself.
Yeah. So these calls I do disagree with that I just follow anyways, or ended up like losing us like.
If you disagree with them, it's okay to be like, I can't do that.
Yeah, like
or like
if
I can't
said
do
no,
this.
No, I can get us earn, or no, I shouldn't fight mid boss. That would have turned the game just by itself.
Yeah, maybe. I definitely fucked up as well, but yeah.
I hesitated in game to mid. I could have just split a walker.
Yeah, we should have just gave mid there. We would have had a better chance to win the game.
Yeah, we might have gotten a walker and all of us been alive to fight.
That was the fatal flaw. But
I just thought like my thought process was like, oh shit, you know, maybe Viscous can get a good ult and we have a chance here. But it's obviously a Hail Mary play, and you know, I kind of like miscalculated the fact that they have a Mo and Krill who can just grab the ball.
I mean, it was more like the Mirage, and Krill, like
yeah.
Saw me too hard.
Was it the mid lane won hard, right side went poorly, and then the left side went even?
No, mid lane. Yeah, I threw.
What was the lane that won, or was it right side?
Left lane was like perma even, I think, right?
Yeah, left side.
I think right side lane looked like it was going well. Basically, we were down, but then we made 1 or 2 rotations, and then we kind of like evened it out for a little bit.
Okay, so that's what happened.
We were down overall, but like we made a couple rotations, and they kind of fucked up, and they gave us mid tower and right side tower as well, even though. So yeah.
I think we're going even in a holiday AM.
You can chat wheel, and then you can wait. Can you not? Oh, I don't remember. I have no idea. Oh, we'll figure it out some other time.
So how'd the double shotgun feel in the mid lane?
I think it was fine.
It felt fine for me. Yeah, that he kind of just exploded sometimes.
Yeah, I literally just played bad. Like there's nothing else to it. It was fine. Like, well, the first death that I had, I just took way more damage than I expected in that exchange from Holiday. So that was just miscalculation from me. And then from then on, obviously, you know,
better in left lane though now, do you think? Or do you think like we were destined to lose that?
What do you mean by dash parry macro? You can have like a macro.
I think when we had
you can have a macro that you can like, so you can like dash parry. Like, okay, it's kind of hard to do without a macro, but
a little bit mechanically.
You can like.
And I could have killed the furnace.
I think we just had to be more coordinated on who we're going all in on.
Yeah.
Like this, you can do it like this, but you have to. If you have a macro, you can just time it perfectly every time.
I
mean, for the most part, we were just even. Like, we're just clearing the waves over and over. Which is honestly what we want, ideally. Because I was getting a lot of boxes and gold scratches on top of us being safe in the lane.
I'll watch DFM with you that day. This one eat first.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, us all dying mid randomly was before even the mid boss. Like when we were all at the mid walker, like that was bad. We lost everyone there.
I think
that was quite bad.
There's also World Goober when they were trying to dive the tower and they were screwing it up really badly. They dropped like the 1/3 HP. Like they took so much tower damage. There was probably a possibility.
How do you flick so fast with such low sensitivity? I don't know. I feel like my sense is not that low. I just have like a big mouse pad. Swing arm. Yeah, we immediately just bedded back.
It'll be going.
Are you allowed to use macros?
I'm gonna go. My mom made mac and cheese. Let me eat that shit.
Oh shit.
I'll be back and I'll watch some, I'll watch DFM with you.
Sounds good. Mac and cheese.
Thank you for the games, guys.
GG. Thank you.
Peace, guys.
Yeah. Alright, how long until the next game? 4 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna put on the stream real quick, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back, guys.
Things have been changing radically week after week since the big item patch drop. Teams are still figuring things out, and even within the same patch, Jake, we've seen a lot of movement up and down. So again, we're just gonna get into it. But first things first, pick band stats of the last fight night, and it's pretty interesting where things have landed here. Some heroes that used to be really good pre-patch, now pretty much in the dumpster. I'm looking at you, Bebop and Grey Talon, as far as how often they're picked. Meanwhile, you know, Lash, Ascending, Calico, right back up there. It's really interesting to see how this broke down.
Yeah, you know, Hayes also being picked a little bit, where Hayes was really out of the pro meta completely, and Europe started to prioritize her pretty seriously, you know, in that money match, right? With teams picking her, banning her, being a very relevant character. NA still staying away from the Hayes, kind of leaving her untouched. But I think it was interesting to see that new style kind of come out for a character that hasn't been played so much. And we see a lot in pubs, but not so much in the competitive scene. But yeah, let's just jump into the tier list. Let's get organizing.
Yeah, and in this case, we're going to be a little bit quicker here, and I'm not going to pull any punches. S tier, Calico, period, done.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, I mean,
it's the box running, right? I think that's what makes this character broken, is you're just like between, you know, you push your wave out in the early game, you shove your wave to the enemy tower, and then immediately go cat form and do like an ungodly box run, get a ton of boxes, come back for the next wave, and it's just so efficient. You're able to get, you know, farm out of the map that no one else is. Even in the mid game, in my pubs, I see Calicos like going to the enemy side of the map in the cat form.
I'm back.
All their boxes and like running away.
Are you playing Wonder, or what's going on?
The enemy actually has the tools to catch you and punish you.
I'm giving up a pub, man.
A lot of space. Even if they do chase you down, if they're taking too
You're like, I got time away from the family.
It's not even really worth their time. And so I think Calico,
I might as well queue it up.
On lead, and then the hero is of course still pretty solid. Just a nice
duo.
Can get a lot of info and
nah, I'm watching. Watching the finals.
Okay, fair enough. Yes,
the other
yes.
hero that I think has to go into S
Gotta watch.
Although admittedly, like if we were the
I'm sorry, Wonder, I let you down.
No, it's okay. Yeah, Val's a pretty strong team.
Yeah, they are. They're good.
Like Geist goes up
Yeah,
too, and
true.
I mean, really, really effective. Not only just.
I'm sad. I definitely feel like we won the draft there. We just.
Yeah, it wasn't a draft issue.
I did not feel impactful on the Warden at all.
That's likely to be in the front line.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I
it's
think
a lost
I
the shop
think
situation or.
Guys, you can just build like really heavy green items.
I think you need to be more greedier. You were like really poor.
You're still gonna do good damage, and you're gonna
Yeah.
heal a ton, and you're just like a monster frontliner who's still gonna be a major.
I'm not sure though.
Threat, despite building heavy.
Honestly, the fight's like.
And I think that makes her such a strong.
It's really
player,
because
that
like
helps
we
a lot
lost
of
at
those
key
always
moments in
do
the
well,
game.
Even if you're not having the
Like,
best game, you can.
I can
still
think
have
basically
some
like
moments in the team,
there's like
right? So I
four
think
like
it's
disaster
probably
moments. Well, there's like 3 disaster and
I
like
would say
one that
CP,
just
and
added
from-
to it.
From my perspective,
It's basically like
I just think these
first
two are
urn,
noticeably top.
we didn't
of
get the urn,
ladder.
and we just had like this like weird
In A tier,
fight
though,
that was
huge
like kind of
surprise
that
jump
should have
from
been
my
good, but then they just ended up
perspective.
bringing
I
like
would
everyone
put
eventually,
Rash
right?
in A tier.
And we
Is
weren't
that
able to do
strange
that. We
say?
weren't
I
able to
just
like
feel like
get a good fight on the
and
urn.
this may be
Second
a
urn,
little weaker in pubs,
we
but I
like
think one of the
you
things
said
that's
like
really good in
Inferno's
fighting
cannot
is
escape or something. I don't know what actually happened there. Do you remember?
Yeah, I
Inferno's
remember.
definitely
He
escaped.
zipped. Okay, he was on the fucking zip line, and our Wraith was kind of like waiting for him to go push a wave, right? But he didn't take any damage from anyone and got back on the zip line and got all the way across to their church camp.
So we just didn't shoot
And
him.
like, let's see, he was all the way up at our easy camp, right? Like in parallel with the easy camp.
I can
on
just
the
check the
zip.
demo right now.
Yeah, he was all the way at the easy camp on the zip in parallel. I was like, this guy's alone. He needs to die right now. We have 3 heroes over here. He somehow manages to get back on the zip, gets all the way back to the church camp, and that's when I was like, oh, we have to turn around now. But people kept chasing. I don't know if I vocalized it. I just thought it would like be assumed that he's gotten too far now. But yeah, I guess pull it up. I don't know.
I'll pull it up. We'll see. That was like the first thing that was kind of bad for us because then basically we used all of our resources there and we got nothing, and so we kind of like weren't able to fight the urn anymore. Although we would have been able to delay the urn with Viscous, but I kind of miscalculated that.
I think they were just much faster to rotate than us.
In general, yeah, definitely.
Kind of felt like I was outnumbered in most of the fights.
Yeah, definitely. No, they definitely had better rotations for sure. Definitely like overstayed at times. Let me see. So this was like second urn. I was happy to see Wander on the team. That's exactly what you wanted to see. There you go. You got the content you wanted.
Unfortunately, I got my third prio hero.
Anything is
It is what it is. I'm trying to look right now. Okay, so they pick up the urn.
Yeah, I feel like it's coming up soon. Yeah, look at their icons. Hang on. Maybe it's not for a minute. I think he finishes this punch box. I call it out. I'm like, this Infernus is over here. He's alone. He's doing the punch box. He's gonna come to the wave. He's gonna come to the wave. Right?
Yeah, Infernus goes to the wave.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Watch his icon. Watch his icon. Watch.
Yeah, Lonar's definitely just being a pussy here. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. I mean, I didn't want to say it, but that's it. And look how far he gets. Inferno should be dead
yeah,
right there.
Luna could have definitely just cut him off there instead of going to the wave.
I saw Luna's position on the minimap, and I was like, okay, he's gonna catch him here, but
that would have been pretty huge.
I didn't expect him to take the route that he took, and then that's why he got as far as he did, and then we all died. So that's what happened.
I mean, look at it from your perspective. It's probably tragic from your perspective.
It's just frustrating.
I mean, these things happen.
Yeah, it happens. No big deal.
A lot of misplays myself.
We're hiding. Oh, he's up there on the wave. I try to shoot him off, but I mean, he like,
Yeah.
I don't have a slowing hex or anything.
Yeah. And then Yams is like basically, in his mind,
and
he's kind of baited by the call.
As soon as they see all our icons on the minimap, they're
I mean, it's just like, at this point, we basically, we literally wasted all of our resources on this play, and then we didn't get a single kill, which means that they can just do our after.
Alright.
Although, technically, so this is kind of where I miscalculated. So, if you're Goober here, I don't know where the fuck Goober, basically, the call fucked him here. Because I call, okay, we might have to give up the urn, because I was like, okay, most of our resources are gone. But we probably should have just delayed the urn with this, because I don't know, actually, we might have to give it up either way, to be honest. I'm not sure how we fight this. Did Raid see Infernus in time? I mean, it was all communicated, and there's also sound cues. I think we had to give up that urn, honestly. Even if Goober comes, I think we have to give it up. We just I think the misplay is before then. I think the misplay is the Inferno's getting away, not the urn itself. I don't see how we fight that urn. But yeah, at this point I think you kind of fucked yourself, because here you're on Warden, 13k at 18 minutes. It's tough, You just get fucking destroyed by everyone on their team.
Yeah, we had Viscous and Wraith just clearing the waves, and I was kind of just trying to run around and participate in all the fights.
Yeah.
And they weren't going well, so I was poor.
Yeah.
It's trying to save for Spellslinger, but never get to 6k really.
Yeah, of course. I mean, in most comp games, it's pretty hard to get Spellslinger. It's a late game thing, because as you can see, a lot of the games kind of just end fairly quickly, one misplay in the mid game, and then they get mid boss, and the game's over, basically. And then Lona gets the walker on left side for free, which is good macro by him, and good play on the walker. And then we just kind of feed. I should have called this play off mid. This play off mid was so bad, I think. Because we don't have the problem. I guess the problem with this play is we don't have anyone pressuring right side either. We're all mid. It's so easy for them to answer us here.
Yeah.
This is looking back at it. This is so brain dead. Why are we there?
There were 2 or 3 plays that I wouldn't have done if this were a pub, but I felt guilty and felt I needed to commit to the fight to help you guys out,
That's a common it's actually a mistake generally. It's a very common thing that people that are new to playing in a team environment or in comp in this game, they feel I mean, I felt that way at first too, which is you feel pressure to play with your team. Yeah.
3-2-2 from Dota, remember?
Yeah. Sure.
It happens.
Yeah. And then here I made the bad call for mid. Of course, we should have just given it to them.
I mean, look at my ult cooldown.
No, I understand. I thought, but so I mean, yeah, it's really bad. I envisioned a world where they have to use all of their resources on Goober, and you kind of come in with ult, but it's just the timing was off. Maybe in a different world, but yeah. I should have definitely not called that. That was on me, 100%.
Welcome to New York.
Yeah, because we're not even down that much.
No, we're not. It was winnable before we gave them mid, and then at this point, I mean, we're down 10k. It's still technically winnable. We fuck up a couple more times too. Here, I think I get picked off. Here, we basically just get chain picked off, and then it's over. I get picked off. Yams gets picked off on the other side. They're pushing every lane, and then it's we're down 4 people and they have mid boss, so they get every walker, and then we're down 30k, and then we lose. Should have first picked Wander Ivy.
Oh, I got a pub. I'm playing Ivy. Back to having fun.
All right, good luck, man.
Thanks. GG's. Hey, thanks for letting me play. It was fun.
Yeah, no worries, Yo. Thanks for playing. Appreciate you. All right, let me see what's going on in the Fight Night stream.
In the more recent times.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, maybe. I mean,
the swap round rolls quite a bit in terms of who's playing what, but I do feel like, you know, it took a while, I think, with all the roster changes to hit a point where the hero pools actually made sense, because I feel like some of the times,
How
like,
powerful are
more
Wraith and
glaring
Infernus in
things that
competitive? They're pretty
I feel like
powerful.
we've seen happen from time to time, Dan, is that a team will
They're pretty
make
powerful.
sort of changes to their roster, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait, we don't have someone that's, you know, comfortable playing a Kelvin or an Ivy anymore. I guess we'll forsake that for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, and it is kind of interesting too, because, you know, we are also seeing teams right now have the ability to make it work with having, like, you know, more dedicated supports, or in the case like we see in Europe with Abraham's, where they don't actually have like an actual dedicated support hero per se, but someone will play support with a
Spirit Gun, guys. Hybrid,
or,
I
you know,
think.
you'll get like a couple of other heroes that can do a lot of other stuff that aren't typically known as supports, that can play that role to, you know, get the, you know, rescue beam and whatever else, you know, because you can be also flexible with the builds in that way. And so I do feel like we're potentially in a more flexible version of the game. So I'm hoping that that does actually ease things up for the teams in respect to their hero pools. But North Americans' interpretation of the hero pool is so
You said you played poorly this game. Can you explain what exactly you did misplay? I would say my biggest misplay was the laning stage. I played the laning stage bad. I should not have died in that lane ever, really, in my opinion. Well, I think it's fine to die, but maybe once. But I lost a lot from the death that I had. Like, my first death was really bad. I took trades before I had my items, and it was bad. It was bad.
Who has a better read on the game? Who has a better
really bad.
in mind? And although I was critical of Valhalla's draft last game, it performed really well. I mean, a couple pieces were awkward here and there, but for the most part, they were able to get those pickoffs and snowball them into urns and into mid bosses, into Walker takes. And
was their team pre-rotating, or were their calls just fast reacted to it quickly? Some mix of the two. It's not really their calls. I think they just had like a faster understanding of the situation. Faster understanding. I mean, it's impossible to know their calls, I guess, right? We can't really know. So
hydration has looked pretty good on Calico. I would be shocked if we saw a repeat of the previous draft where Calico was so unvalued that she went past the mid-stage bans and then was finally picked. I don't think we're gonna see that from Hydronation. Though, I mean, yeah, look, anything's a possibility. Who knows?
I mean, I got back into the game well. I actually, like, I did make a good comeback into the game, 100%.
Way more likely here.
But the lane was bad.
First ban Viscous shows that maybe teams in NA have just straight
try. Thank you, Lauber.
Like, you know, this would, if Valhalla thinks it's the true scariest first pick, that's what they should be banning. But instead, they're more worried about the threat of a Viscous. Maybe that was just DMB's trauma from last game.
The Goober will do that to you. I think the Geist pick. Oh, that's interesting.
Lefa, Infernus.
Yeah, if lane wasn't bad, it would have been.
Pick,
it would have been.
YOLO.
I could have taken over the game potentially.
So yeah, it feels more acceptable than it used to. Like,
and like me having a bad lane also gives League on the Mirage a really good start. Is Hall playing comp again? I don't think so. Why?
It's making his way up the ranks, but the Geist was.
Nah, Calico's really strong in lane. If you don't fuck up.
And it makes sense.
You just have to play for your combos. Like where I fucked up is I didn't play for my combos.
That's not like that's a surprise. But I feel like, do you guys feel like at least in Europe the Warden has gone down the value a little bit in the last couple of weeks?
I think it's still pretty.
The game was pretty even. Like we definitely had a good chance of winning that.
Geist is higher in priority, and I think that is one thing NA and EU probably agree on. When you look at the first game here, I think Geist is probably the most likely pick. I mean, if you're Valhalla and you do something like you nervous pick a Wraith, okay, they go Geist. I think they needed to pick Geist here to compensate for where they're at, because, okay, Infernus gets first picked by Hydronation. Now they still have things like the Calico on deck. And it is interesting, given the fact that DMB really does like playing Infernus, that I do think Hydronation felt like if they didn't first pick Infernus, it would not have lasted for this round of picks. So
don't worry, yourself. Yeah, I appreciate it.
And that's just, it kind of is a testament to how highly they value getting it for Lefa at the moment.
How's the team going along in terms of roster? We'll see.
This game,
They have to speed this up. Drafting in competitive like MOBAs always takes a while.
Sitting on 1 HP, trying to go for those swaps, then Vindicta's snipe is a real threat for you and can kind of challenge that game style. And also somebody who can not only tether Warden down. I don't think Warden.
You think the draft taking a while should take a while? What did I just read?
And so just
Vindicta Sinclair. Okay. Sinclair is a good answer to Warden. Vindicta I think is also pretty good to Warden.
So I think it's a nice response.
There's also a fake draft. Yeah, I mean, there's only 26 heroes. Draft in game 1, probably when they add more heroes.
Hex is really annoying for Geist as well when she's trying to go for those close range.
Yeah, I know that they've already drafted. I know that the draft is happening beforehand.
The Sinclair's also
it's like a recreation.
Well. I think it's just like such an easy pickup that I think creates a lot of threat, and you got the Warden already on the other end, so you've got like 2 nice ults to steal now.
All right, while they finish the draft, I'm gonna get some water. Forgot to do that.
So I feel like, you know, you could make the argument with Valhalla kind of walked into that as kind of like a must pick for Hydronation, and before the ban phase as well. So I like that they squeezed that in before the ban phase.
Yeah, and I think if they wanted to get Sinclair as anti-Warden, they probably did have to pick it where they picked it. Otherwise, it would be a likely target for a mid-stage ban. Wraith coming in for Valhalla as the
hot take. I think pubs start too quick.
Over and in, I mean, it does make sense.
Could have been a secondary.
What do you think they should do then?
Side left, I think, wouldn't have been wild, and I think Wraith could have been annoying this game, especially for you know, for Holiday and Geist who want to kind of like get in, make their play, and kind of be able to play freely with mobility. It just adds that one more really powerful piece of lockdown, because already Hydronation have really a ton of lockdown. Like they have 3 major AoE control skills already.
I don't think it's a target ban. I think Hydronation actually really value Mirage a lot.
Is willing to run things where you know, run Wraith and Infernus at the same time. I mean, we saw it last week, so I mean, it's not out of the ballpark. For me, I'm looking at it and wonder if there'd be a little bit more worried about frontline, but we have shifted a lot where we went from very frontline heavy drafts last week to a little bit less, at least from Hydronation here. But maybe also part of it is that
Mirage is literally OP. Nah, I disagree. Why'd I lose? Oh, I played bad and I made some bad calls, and as a team we definitely made like 1 or 2 crucially bad plays of like around the mid walker when we all died, the mid boss contest, and also the chase on the left side around the second urn. Those are like the critical moments for sure.
Which also seems interesting, you know, the current.
Yeah, Kelvin in particular to me, just the free urn dropping seems.
How can you tell what's a good team comp versus a bad one? Had some guys dodge pub because of draft diff. Well, that guy's just Kappa Chungus. Especially at low ranks, I don't even think. At low ranks, I don't think draft diff is that real. At high ranks, it kind of is. It's like, obviously, if you're on a team and you have all the hard carries versus you're on a team against all the CC, sometimes that feels weird, right? What plants are those in the background? Those are my wife's plants. Well, I guess they're our plants, but she's the one in charge of them.
Like Geist and Warden, maybe Warden can be that, right? You can build Warden for the gun damage and play for that hard carry role. But now I also feel like you might even want to draft like a pocket here or something for Valhalla.
Ooh,
I'll say this.
Still available too, right?
I think in interpreting some of the draft strategy here, I do wonder if
I think Valhalla should definitely pick pocket here.
Maybe it's just known in NA that Valhalla doesn't really want to play Calco here no matter what, which would change your early draft to begin with, where even if you normally highly value the hero, if you know the other team doesn't value the hero, you pick off things that they would otherwise be contesting. And maybe that's the way that makes sense of the final 2 drafts when you sort of put it in the lens of what EU was doing and what EU was valuing.
Is this a gun Ivy, by the way?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Feels a little.
No, it's not a gun Ivy.
With already having Mo and Holiday,
is playing it?
I feel like you might be going gun. I've seen my.
Did you enjoy playing support? Yeah, it was fun. Who wins the finals? I would say Hydronation's probably gonna win 2-0. I'd be very surprised if Valhalla wins this. They have the potential, but I would be surprised.
This is what this draft is saying to me. They're gonna do something very different, but I almost like that against Hydronation.
Could I buy like a third of this? I agree. It could be a little faster, maybe. Has Val said anything about the pick and bad stage being in the game yet? No.
The late game carrying
they probably won't.
Is a little sketchy.
Why don't we gamble on that? Alright, let's do gamble. I'm gonna do who wins the grand finals. Not just game 1. Just who wins the grand. Actually, we'll do game 1. We'll do game 1. We'll do game 1. We'll do a gamba for every game to keep you guys happy. Fine. Hydronation versus Valhalla.
How they like to play it. Based on the draft so far, it seems like maybe more of a supporting role for the Haze. Maybe more.
Isn't Kelvin insane on 6? Kelvin's like okay. But
I'll be honest,
Hydronation has their support player on Sinclair, so I don't think they are going to pick Kelvin. I think great talent for Valhalla. What the
Dan, as
This Valhalla draft is wild, I have to be honest. I feel like they have no damage.
Second half of the draft where, yeah, there's
this
no
holiday needs to do a lot of
they,
damage.
You know, a little bit of rhyme to the reason of the early Viscous ban if you're planning on picking Mo. But I don't love, based on
Thank
the
you,
power that we see,
Karatees.
I don't
I appreciate
really love
it.
the Mo Ivy GT back end of the draft. It feels on the weaker end relative to the general power that
Ivy's gonna be the damage now. This is a support Ivy.
Yeah, I guess if you
What does your coach say after you lose?
I
don't know. Sometimes he doesn't say anything. Sometimes we'll go over stuff.
Kelvin's still being,
Is it possible to draw in this game? Can it happen in theory? No.
But yeah, I definitely can see what you mean. It does feel.
How would a draw happen?
I think to Jake's point,
I don't
like
think it's
much more
possible.
experimental in that regard. I honestly am unsure how this is.
GT, not a Wraith angle. They could have picked literally any other hero in the game and it would have been better than GT here. I'm pretty sure. No. Like, why don't they pick Pocket? Like, Pocket is open. You're playing against Shiv. Like,
I'm not sure what to
Pocket,
expect.
No?
And in looking at Hydra Nation's draft
Big
as well,
Bebop,
it does feel
anyone.
like, Haze is pretty squishy. I mean, there's a lot of squishy heroes on Hydra Nation and that are easy to pick off that require like certain like specific spacing and timings in fights. So I could see a world where Valhalla are able to find the picks.
I think Hydra Nation's draft is solid.
I think again, like Jake said, it's about kind of scaling. Are you able to kind of get ahead early enough to be able to be safe in the late game? And I don't know what the answer to that question is, but I feel like you need to have a strong early game. And so I'm thinking that some of these picks are helpful for that. But Hydra Nation is still, I think, going to be competitive enough in the early game that I think that it will slow Valhalla down a bit too much.
Well,
could the pick / counter pick graph be a good video idea?
Some of these questions as it goes, but you know,
yeah.
to me, Jake, when I look at this, I'm
What do
kind
you
of
think about Vindicta? I think Vindicta is pretty good.
You're going to see a middle lane
Could you explain a little bit more why I think Hydra Nation is a better draft? I think Hydra Nation's draft is a little bit more well-rounded. I think that their lanes are stronger on average as well. I think Valhalla picking GT, Mo and Curl, and Ivy, in theory, makes their laning stage not that strong. So that's one thing. What do you think of Haze's role will be to be an assassin in this game?
Number one focus here has to be on.
1 sec, let me go in game. Caster tier list, why Jake S tier? Yeah, Jake is cool. I like Drake. The hydration get Calico, he's about to get rich. Yeah, perhaps. We'll see. He's taking a lot of damage in this mid lane so far. It's not great. They don't have a very strong mid lane, I have to be honest. Like, he's buying healing right and he's just gonna chill out. He's gonna let Rokane hit the creep wave. Rokane has to be very careful here not to take too much damage. It looks like Hydration will be back to just full. And he's chilling. The way that Hydration plays Calico, he doesn't play for the laning stage at all. It's fairly different from the way that I play it. Obviously last game I got shit on in the lane, and so that wasn't ideal, but yeah. I play to be strong on the laning stage. That's why I go for the points in Leaping Slash. I know that some of the Hydra Nation people don't really believe in the Leaping Slash points. I think they're strong.
Oh, no time to make biscuits today, Ava.
Someone's gonna be bleeding on the concrete, and it ain't gonna be you.
No, we didn't play. Melee Creeps didn't play. I played. Not Melee Creeps. We played with the TF2 Avengers. But I played with Melee Creeps yesterday, yeah. Is that the final name? No, that's not the final name. That's literally a name ZP gave us. Like, he forced us to have this name. He didn't even ask for my opinion. Alright, so the Calico is going on a little box run here. Getting some boxes, being happy. A happy little Chungus in the mid lane. Not really interacting with the lane.
Death awaits.
This is probably correct considering you're going against GT Holiday. The Inferno's Vindicta lane should definitely play to win. I played an Ivy game after that and it was okay. Robotop, it was like okay. Nothing special. No Paradox? Yeah, Paradox is pretty mid, I think. She definitely has fallen off in both NA and EU. Oh, you rushed Suppressor. It's a bit interesting. I mean, Suppressor is a really good item. 35% fire rate slow is insane value. See what he buys here. Healing, right? Makes sense. He's probably going to go Rescue Beam. Looks like they're about to lose their mid tower. That's very close. So, that is a bit the disadvantage when you go this Calico build is you really, you are significantly weaker. But he's going for the box routes Calico build, right? So, in terms of money, they're not far behind, but, you know, he is dead. He has perished. Lasso does not connect, but they, you know, Valhalla gets the mid tower. Definitely not what you want if you're the side of, Hydronation. Good start for Valhalla here. Why did they make boxes spawn so early? Basically, they want boxes to be like an additional part of the laning stage, which, to be honest, is actually a good thing because laning stage is like without boxes, laning stage is so one-dimensional. It gives you like no counterplay. At least with boxes, if you're stuck in a bad lane, you can be like, all right, well, I'm gonna just go hit some boxes, you know? At least you have something to do. Maybe they're a little overtuned, maybe not. I think they're actually not that. I think boxes are actually in a fine spot right now. It's just certain heroes can abuse it, like Calico. No, it is 2 minutes for boxes. Yeah, the buffs at 5 minutes are also like a good change for sure. I mean, I've been asking for them to add stuff for the laning stage for quite some time, just because laning stage felt so like one-dimensional. What's the point of putting 2 points in bombs? What does it do better when not playing for lane? Basically, the point is that with this, in theory, your full combo does more damage. Because 20 damage on bombs, if you hit every bomb, it does more damage in Leaping Slash. And this is also more spammable, right? Because it's a 7-second cooldown, so you don't have to commit as much. That's the theory. I'm not saying it's correct. I don't personally think it's correct, but that's the idea. Valhalla with just a very slight lead overall. Lee getting a great start on GT though.
I can use lasso when we're ready. I see haste.
Charging.
Putting points in Bird early, over maxing as 1. Kind of makes sense. 50-second cooldown on the Bird is huge. Now you have a Bird every minute. Make a lot of ganks happen. He's probably gonna Bird soon. He's gonna clear this wave and then probably look to Bird on the other lane. Yep, there he goes. Sending the Bird over. Sinclair is quite hurt, so if he can find him. He's dying in mid though. He is dead. I think he just died. Maybe not. Oh, really close. Really close. He does live though. GT's kind of not very good right now, just because like a lot of heroes have more health, and that makes GT's burst potential not as good. So that's one thing. Also, like a lot of the defensive items that GT abused before the item shop, like double barrier and shit, you know, that doesn't really exist anymore. So yeah.
I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
I got eyes on lassos on cooldown.
I see.
I mean, Bird is up pretty often. That's the best part of GT's kit, is the fact that you can just camp. The best part about GT's kit is you can just camp him there. And then, you know, just Bird whenever. And the new rapid recharge is kind of better for GT because it gives 16 spirit for your ability. And it looks like he's saving for max charge shot here, probably. You don't think Ava should be allowed to break boxes? I mean, there's definitely other people that share your opinion.
There's the barkeep. I see Shiv.
This hunt is over.
Okay, big grab from Lord NM onto Fishcake. Fishcake will die. Big punch, boom. Takes him down. And an extremely significant lead for the side of Valhalla right now. Things not going Hydra Nation's way at the moment.
I see Cooting Proctor.
Will already get plus 200, yeah. Boss spawning very soon. Good kills from the side of Hydra Nation, though. Looks like they're going to clean up in the mid lane here. Warden looks like he's about to die as well, so perhaps a bit of an overextension here from the side of Valhalla. Dew on the Geist might be able to get this tower, though. It looks like he's a little bit afraid of the Infernus. I feel like he might be respecting the Infernus a little bit too much, especially considering how many people showed up. Dew is going for the souls per minute maxing here, though, with the Cultist Sacrifice. Gonna try to get rich this game. I do agree that they probably shouldn't make it so Cat can't break boxes. I think it just makes sense that it breaks boxes, but what they should just do is nerf Cat's speed. Who won EU? Abraham's 1-2-0 against VP.
I'll show them the strength.
Why is Mo and Crow being picked more? It's only in NA. Just that NA teams really like Mo and Crow. That's really all it is. I like the pick potential of Mo and Crow. Do we have a single rescue beam on the other side? We have one on Poppers. They should give Ava a left click attack that deals negligible damage but breaks boxes to at least force her to briefly stand still. Like other heroes. I mean, there's plenty of other heroes that don't stand still to break boxes, though. Think about it. Mo and Krill doesn't stand still to break boxes. Kelvin doesn't stand still. Like, it's not like Ava's like ability to run through boxes is completely unique. Wait, we've got a grab here on Leffa. Leffa goes down. I think it's really just the Cat's movement speed that is the biggest issue, and it's also the fact that you don't have to invest. Oh. Hydration's still doing his strange Calico build. Very strange. Usually in scrims, Vegas plays Calico, so it's pretty rare that Hydration plays it. Yeah, agree. Wait, lasso onto the urn here. Onto Calico. I mean, Calico's gonna be fine. The urn soul pickup has been disabled.
Is anyone there able to pick me up?
But picks it back up. See what they do here. What is this Calico build? Don't worry about it. The items are mostly correct. Items are mostly correct.
I see Ivy.
Still no flex out on the side of Hydra Nation, by the way. So it's definitely a little punishing. Looks like they want to try to make a play on top of this urn here, but there's 4 members of Hydra Nation. Goes on top of the urn, is just depositing it. He gets it. No contest. They're going to deny some of the souls, but overall, still quite bad. Leffa does die on the other side of the map, though. League getting gone on mid should be okay. I mean, overall, I would say it's not a huge win for Hydra Nation, but a win nonetheless. And Mo and Krill's coming with Veilwalker here. He's looking to get on top of the haze. I don't think he can get on top of her. Yeah, she sleeps, gets rescue beamed. This is the first game, yes.
Items on cooldown.
You don't like Heal Booster and Mo and Krill? Adds a lot less healing than burst on a QSR. Okay, but here's the thing. It's on top of burst and QSR. It multiplies them. It multiplies them by 20%. It takes your heal from 1.2x to 1.4x. So you get an extra, you know, roughly 20%. It's an extra 20% more damage / heal from your QSR and Mystic Burst. So they're complementary. If you like QSR and Mystic Burst, then you should also like Healing Booster. Yeah, I think Veilwalker is not a bad Monkril item, to be honest. I don't think it's bad to do this type of thing. Warpstone is generally a little more consistent, but Veilwalker definitely has its advantages. Veilwalker gives you a little bit of health. It also, like, the invisibility can be really nice. But, yeah. What if breaking boxes apply to concussion slowing debuff to Ava? I don't like any of these solutions that are Ava specific, essentially. Because other heroes, and they will certainly add other heroes to the game that will be able to break boxes with abilities. I think they just need to change Ava's, like... Basically, right now there's really no reason to upgrade your cat to max, right? There's literally zero reason to upgrade Ava to max. And so they need to make it so that, like, the first 2 points in Ava aren't so valuable and so good. Like, with 2 points in Ava, you have 110% movement speed. Like, that's way too fast. When a new patch? Yega told me Yoshi is in your walls. I don't know. Just remove box breaking from abilities. I don't think it needs to be removed from abilities, to be honest. Like, it's kind of fun to run around and break boxes. Like, it's only not fun when a Calico just gets, like, ultra rich from doing it. With minimal counterplay, but for most heroes, it's not a big deal. Is your wife Yoshi? No, no.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken. Want to buy a mug to go with your gun? Showtime. It's about time.
All right, they picked up the urn. Calico's about to run the urn with infinite movement speed.
I have eyes on Krill.
Radiant Region is low-key OP. It's not really low-key, but it's only OP on a few heroes. Most heroes can't use it that well, but the few that can are very strong. Alright, so they're bringing over this urn. Can we get a trap on the urn? Do we have a trap on the urn? No, we don't. We're just gonna let him walk it. Oh, wait. Here we go. Alright, trap on the urn.
I see the enemy. Our blue walker is under attack.
The enemy on the warden just shouting up.
If you're looking to survive, you came to the right place.
I see Infernus.
It's not Loki? Yeah, exactly. It's not Loki at all. Radiant Region is definitely like way too strong for the price point. They just need to make it so the cooldown is like higher, you know? If they make it so the cooldown is higher, more heroes will also be able to use it, so it won't be like as like, okay, you know, it's really good on these specific heroes, but shit on everybody else. Okay, wait, under Walker should be able to clean him up here. Nice, good kill from Scout. Looks like we've got a bit of a potential engage on the other side here as DMB is trying to force this Walker. Looks like they're going to be able to get this Walker. I mean, very solid from Valhalla so far.
I can see haze. Hope I got this positioned right. The urn has been
Oh, Big Bird. +5. How much spirit does he have on GT? +10, okay. So he actually maxed the Bird before maxing Charge Shot. I mean, it really shows that they're, you know, just playing for the Bird. Makes sense.
Exquisite, isn't it?
Angbuster. Welcome back. Pretty close game so far. Yeah, I'm watching in game, yeah. Pretty close game so far. We've got a bit of a potential urn engage here, but I think Hydronation is gonna get the urn. Actually, the urn pickup is disabled for so long. This is so bad for Hydronation, actually. They're like trying to dunk the urn, but the urn pickup has been disabled for so long that they're literally just gonna lose a walker in exchange. When is Gun Ivy good? When you're playing pubs, Gun Ivy's good.
The streets are mine to prowl.
Wait, Hydration's fucked. Wait, this could be mid-boss, low-key. If they get, like... If their waves are good, they can maybe force mid-boss. Although, they're against Sinclair. Yeah. Oh, they're going mid?
Just watch him 1v1 a Vindicta under his walker by spamming 6 barrels in a row.
Makes sense. Yeah.
My favorite pick hero.
True. That's my pick hero right there, my DPS.
Oh, they're just so fucking good.
True.
Surprised he's going the double K dash strat.
Yeah, I think Arcane Surge is broken.
Yep.
I mean, Arcane Surge and K Dash are both insane.
I think it's fine for Arcane Surge to be broken though. I think like
it's what?
So niche. I think it's fine for it to be broken.
I feel like Arcane Surge is like not that niche though. Like the more that I see it, like I don't know, I feel like almost every so many heroes can use it.
I don't know. I think it's more than expected, but I don't think it's a lot.
This is looking pretty good for Valhalla though. They're up 10k and they got mid. I think they're in a good position to take this game. Like this is kind of the position that they were in against us, to be honest. We were in like the exact same position.
I see haze.
I'm gonna look at my like map movement that game because that was my biggest issue.
Leffa is not having a game right now. He's 0-6, unfortunately. Popper is also 0-4.
Wait, but he's in Furnace. He just has to buy return fire. He's all good.
Wait, what'd you say?
He's in Furnace. Just buy return fire and he's all good.
Spy return fire. Okay. I'm not seeing any return fires on the other team.
Wraith, never mind.
Good.
Enemy team no Wraith. You don't have to buy return fire. Furnace.
That was banned. Wraith was banned. Second phase. Yeah, I mean Arcane Surge is just has a lot of things.
It has a lot of things. It's just like having 2 stamina to use it means it's like it has to be like really efficient for your hero for it to be worth.
I don't know. I think nowadays I just buy it on almost every hero. I think it's worth. And in EU we saw it bought a shit ton as well. Like I think I can't think of like a spirit hero. Like maybe the only one that I'm like it's not amazing on would be like Pocket.
They buy it on.
A bunch of people.
I think it's good on Pocket. I think it's bad
on Pocket.
Calico.
It's like okay. I mean okay. Calico is like obviously yeah. It's not good on Calico. I just don't think it's niche. There's definitely heroes that can't buy it. Like you're not gonna buy it on Calico. You know, you're unlikely to buy it on Grey Talon or Vindicta, right? Heroes that aren't gonna be able to use the mobility.
Ship, Sinclair.
Sinclair, you're gonna buy it on. It's actually really good on Sinclair, I think.
Really, Bunny?
Well, for all your abilities. Well, I mean, Bunny, but also Assistant, and also like I don't know, just everything.
Assistant I can see as well.
I think there's a lot of heroes that can use it. Obviously, Warden can use it very well. Wait, DMB going Glass Cannon. Wait a second.
I think it's objectively the best item on. It's like best in slot for biscuits more than anyone else though.
Yeah, I thought you were about to say. I think Glass Cannon is objectively the best item.
Yeah, no. I think Glass Cannon's good though. If you're snowballing.
Glass Cannon's not bad. Glass Cannon's not bad. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how much value DMB can get from it. If he gets a couple stacks going, he'll be Thanos for sure. And he still has quite a bit of health, you know, just because he's Warden and he has Fortitude and debuff remover and shit.
3.5k health with Glass Cannon. Is that a bug?
Yeah. Could be.
That's gotta be a bug.
He's losing as much health as like Fortitude. I mean, Warden stats are just like so good.
Yeah, who decided the HP scaling in this hero, guys?
They have to be around here.
Yeah, this hero is infinitely tanky. I mean, to be honest, they gave Warden like the additional like HP regen in lane because he was struggling in lane before. I think it's time to revert that. I don't think he needs that HP regen. He's like a base regen of a million.
Strong or Wraith is strong, I'm just gonna blame Ranger. I think it's his fault.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, right now they're both strong.
Yeah, it's all his fault.
Yo, thank you for the Prime Admir. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is.
I think Warden's flash makes him untradeable in lane just because he's rep damage and stamina, and if you try to trade into him, but
I mean his health regen and his base stats are like the biggest thing, because when you think about it, before Warden wasn't that strong, and before the item rework, Warden was in a spot where he wasn't that strong in lane. Like there was a lot of laners that were way stronger. But what changed? Well, everyone kind of does less damage, and Warden's gun still does a lot of damage.
Also his barrier.
And on top of that, yeah, his barrier became like global. And on top of that, when you combine it with another thing, which is the fact that he got his regen buffed, he went from 1.5 to 3 base regen, which is very significant.
I mean, I think he's like a top 5 lane. I'm not even gonna lie. I think
he's very strong. His lane is very strong for sure. Like
hero can't trade into him at all.
It's definitely hard.
Like,
he has
I think
constant
even like
poke.
close range heroes like Calico, if you use the dash and if you use the dash, then you're down 1 stamina. He throws a flask at the ground, engages you, and
if you're playing a 2-stam hero, if you're playing Vindicta or Holiday or Bebop,
Holiday can just fly, so it doesn't really matter. But
and he's really good at randomly dying in mid. True average. We showed that yesterday. We showed that earlier. We just fucking ran it down. Let's go.
We must be fearless.
Yeah, I should have counter called that. I need to work on that.
No, not the mid boss. Not the mid boss. The Walker one.
Oh, mid in general. Oh. Okay, what
the mid boss one. The mid boss one was bad too, but I don't remember where you were. I have no idea.
Like, I feel like
we just needed to not be there. I think you were literally just jungling, and you probably need to not jungle in that situation. If I remember correctly, you were just jungling.
I pushed a wave to Walker, and then I went to jungle because I was like, okay, I can't push the mid Walker. I'm too far, and I can't push the side Walker because I have no ball. So how can I most efficiently use my time? And I was just like, okay, I might as well just farm a bit. Just wait for the wave to come back. I didn't know what else to do there. I like the bot review that game with you later.
Valhalla is kind of. I'm not sure if I'll have time tonight. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow, but.
I feel like mechanically I didn't find that game. It's more like
yeah, I mean, it's definitely not mechanics. I mean, Valhalla is kind of crumbling right now. They kind of just fell over. They just died mid, and they got hard snowballed, and then they kept staggering people, and now they're behind, even though they were up like literally 20k. I think they were in a position where they should have won like 80% of the time.
Headed this way.
All right, one sec. My cat.
Lasso's on cooldown.
Headed to Greenwich.
Oh, that's just freezy. Is GT any good? I don't really think GT's great. I mean, that's another one of the problems. I think these fights are actually quite hard for Valhalla. But they did kind of just randomly die, so it's not really the factor, but yeah. Calico RP. Isn't diving Walker kind of broken right now? I feel like Walker puts no pressures on enemies. I mean, you will fucking die if you dive a Walker, unless you stun it. Like, Walker actually just fucking kills you. Yes, Walker actually does kill you. Like, the fact that saying Walker puts no pressure is kind of crazy. It will actually just beam you. But if you can stun it, it is, like, you're useless, basically. The fact that you can stun it is crazy. Yes.
Yeah, no, I think stunning in general should be removed, or, like,
yeah, I agree.
Shouldn't stun
no, I don't think any hero should be able to stun the Walker.
I think it shouldn't be any hero, but if they just want to remove it from Viscous, that's fine too. I think just like, or Dynamo, like Dynamo.
Viscous is obviously, like, Viscous and Dynamo are obviously the worst defenders, but how do you stun Walkers? I mean, any ability that stuns, any ability that stuns can stun the Walker. So like Infernus ult, Viscous ult, whatever, you know.
Remember that Tape Buster bug? My hero has just happened to be the best hero to use that onto.
Sure.
Interesting.
But yeah, anything that stuns will stun the Walker, so yeah. I mean, it's still an even game. Anyone's game. I gotta go feed my cat real quick, so I'll put it on the dew cam. Inside.
Jungle cam. Let's go.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
If you I'm pretty sure you stun the walker if you charge through it and then hit a wall. If that makes sense. Like you charge through the walker and you hit a wall.
Headed this way.
This is just the beginning.
There's a lot of weird interactions with it. I just think it should be gone.
Your time runs short.
No. You just pass through the walker. You hit the walker's hitbox and hit a wall after. Good. Same reason like viscous permas on walkers. He doesn't bounce off of it. He just like rolls through it and just like bounces through it over and over again.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I see the enemy.
This guy's chair is actually at work right now. Is he alive that long? Jesus Christ.
I'm back. What I missed? It looks like
You missed guys one before and almost winning.
yeah. Well, thank God I was on the dew cam.
I mean, I was watching fighting one before and he almost killed the magician.
Does he have any glass cannon stacks? No, he has 0. That's tragic.
You have discerning taste.
Yeah, it's just the DFN format. Also, to be honest, there's really not a lot of teams in either region, so yeah.
DFN's like it's not a real tournament, it's just show matches that they give out money for, and it's just like they arbitrarily choose teams to pick in it. It's not like how well they're doing in other tournament descriptions. Right now, just not a lot of teams to do it with, so you'll see the same ones over and over.
Yeah. It's not supposed to be, like right now in NA it's considered like the main tournament, but it's definitely not supposed to be the main tournament at all. It's supposed to just be like a side tournament, essentially.
They're dead.
Pretty fun though.
Yeah, exactly.
It was nice playing with in it, even like always lose.
Yeah.
Tragic.
True. Why did I leak who? I didn't leak anything.
There's new leaks. I don't think it was you though.
You don't think it was me?
I don't think so.
Let's go.
I don't think it was you. I think.
I mean, I don't do that. I don't do the leaking.
Oh.
Okay, except for Green Abrams. Except for Green Abrams. Obviously.
I don't know.
Green Abrams tomorrow, true. Our trials last night, they were pretty good.
You never let me down, Ava.
When is Jugger goodbye? The shape bot Juggernaut. It's a good question, to be honest. Just extra fire rate. I mean, DMB is kind of fire rate stacking, so extra fire rate slow is nice. Although we already have 2 suppressors, but they don't stack. Do we have any other fire rate slow? Probably not. I mean, it is really nice against the Geist and the Warden, who are both stacking fire rate here. I have Deadlock Mobile on my phone right now. Yo, don't leak that. You can't talk about Deadlock Mobile. It's already been quite long since the patch. How long has it been? It's been like a little over a month since the item rework, I think, at this point.
Deadlock players are like actually ridiculous with patch notes. Have you guys ever played like a real game before and like seen how long it takes for patches to come out for content? Like holy fuck. I feel like some people are like actually like so ungrateful. It's pretty insane. We get like patch notes hot fixes like several times per week sometimes, and Yeah, like hugely
Yeah,
for updates.
that's not what what Funx meant in the chat, but yeah, there's definitely people like that.
I know. I'm
Definitely
just
not Funx,
ranting.
but
It's
yeah.
Just like
Goober read that, you took that personally, bro.
Because it's like that's
Fortnite is bi-weekly? Okay, you're right.
Have you guys ever played like Overwatch 1 when they were like giving no updates? There's not a new hero for 3 years, bro. And like they still can play less than you fuckers. Like, come on. Of course.
Do you think parrying while stunned is a reasonable mechanic? Well, yeah, because well, the only way that it works, you have to parry before you are stunned. I don't think you should be able to parry while you're stunned, but your parry lingers. So if you parry before you get stunned, it lingers. I think that's fine. League also has bi-weekly patches. Yeah, and look at it, and it's a shit game. What can you do?
It's not a beta game. In a beta game, like, you know Valorant, right?
No, Jug is not broken.
They didn't release a single hero in the Valorant beta. They just like did tweaks because they had everything ready for the game. They were just like, in this game, it's an alpha. They're still developing the base mechanics of the game. They don't have time to hotfix the game because you don't like what the meta is.
Yeah. The main reason I can think for having Juggernaut here is that like they had enduring speed, both of them, and they wanted like an upgrade to a defensive item, and they realized that most of the damage on the enemy team is concentrated in DMB and Do, who are outputting a lot of gun damage, and so having fire rate slows is quite nice. That's pretty much the explanation. But Juggernaut is definitely not broken.
My feet are gonna smell like ass.
Lefa has Lucky Shot.
Death brings consequences once more.
I mean, MTA, I was a month old when TF2 came out, so.
Uh-oh. Oh, Valhalla lost this. They kind of died mid. It's unfortunate. But yeah, it is looking pretty dire for them. Although mid boss is over, but it is now a 40k lead, so you know, everyone on the side of Hydronation is above 40k net worth almost. Not everyone, but except the support heroes. But even Vin, I mean, just Vin has how many debuff removers does
20k.
Yeah, like how many debuff removers do we have on the side of Valhalla? Okay, so we've got 3, so they are ready to deal with this Vin. But yeah. Would the game be better if unsecured souls were carried on people's head and contributed to their hitbox? No. What the fuck?
That sounds like a fun game mode. Like every soul's unsecured and you pop people's heads and it's like a deathmatch. That'd be lit.
Could be lit. Valhalla is up a flex. No, they're not. Hydra is up a flex. Wait, actually. Oh, you're right. They are up a flex. Wait. They are up a flex. I'm dumb.
Winnable.
I misread the minimap. Wait, I'm dumb. For anybody talking about the patch, okay? If you want to predict when the next patch is, it's very simple. You just look at how long we had to wait in between big patches in the past, okay? Between the new map and the item rework, it was like 2.5 months, I think, right? Because we got the new map, it was like, what, like late February? And then we got the item rework early May or something? So it was roughly 2.5 months. So the next update is probably going to be roughly similar time. So we got the item rework early May, so add 2.5 months to that, and you get something like mid-July-ish, you know? That's probably going to be when we get the next bit of date.
Look,
it's going to be like July or August or something.
Very special skill, top pattern recognition. Y'all got this, bro. Believe in you.
Sometimes the simplest tricks are the most effective.
Got this, guys.
And it might not be those dates, but those are like the most likely dates. Land in July, you said? Oh yeah, there's gonna be the big land too for those who know. Those who know.
Need help now. Fuck. I signed my NDA today about it. Is that,
yeah, there you go.
What you're supposed to say?
Well, he's not talking about it. He's talking about the NDA real quick.
True.
Makes sense. Who is doing mid boss right now? Did Hayes like solo the mid boss to half? Oh, she did. She ulted it. She sold the mid boss to half. Rokane's got the ultimate active Hayes build.
Lucky tech, actually.
Curse, silence wave, capacitor. actually is tech.
K-dash and burst fire for the small amount of like this the burst fire rate.
Yeah.
Take both one fast.
I mean, K-dash and burst fire is so much fire rate.
30%, 35, right?
Did I know about the item rework ahead of release? Of course not. Release the patch already. What's a fiend got to do to get his fix? I don't know. Ask Yoshi. Went the AFK, now it's all over? Yeah, it's all over. What are we breaking with capacitor here? There's not much to break with capacitor, I'm gonna be honest.
Probably return fire.
Yeah, if they have return fire. I don't think they have a return fire though, I'm gonna be honest.
Bro, Infernus return fire chills. Look at that. I don't know they're on the same team, but still.
Yeah. What are my plans for the next patch? I don't know.
You think you got the upper hand?
Alright, cheat death on the Infernus now. Holy cinema.
Gonna make green Abrams.
It's time to complete the ritual.
I've already seen green Abrams. What about blue biscuits though? What's going on?
Sure. Yeah, don't bring up Leffa getting killed through geometry. I have PTSD. It's my favorite item from each category.
What happened with the what happened that gave you PTSD? That happened today?
No, it happened yesterday in my trials with melee creeps. I was fighting Leffa. He was like literally 1 HP in mid boss, like in the second layer, not like the pit, but the layer above that, where there's the boxes.
Oh.
And basically he was literally 1 HP, and it was like a nail biter of a fight, and then he got healed by a creep through the ceiling. The healing trooper healed him through the ceiling, and then he killed me. And he lives with like 10 HP or something. Metro said Fight Night is pre-recorded and Valhalla won. Oh shit. Is
that true, guys?
Yep, it's pre-recorded. Favorite items from each category, I'd have to say for weapon category, probably like I don't know. All the weapon items, none of them, I don't know if I have like a favorite one.
I mean, I just love K-Dash.
Yeah.
Shit's like so good in so many heroes.
K-Dash is good.
Better Mystic Shot.
I like Crushing Fist, it's fun. In the green category, okay, monster rounds. If your favorite item is monster rounds, like you're just boring. Like, what the fuck?
Two's in your chat.
What's your favorite item? You know, monster rounds.
I like shooting the bugs.
Like what? I mean, much respect. In the green category, trophy collector is my favorite item for sure. I love this item. I think it's really good, really strong.
You watching OGTK stream recently or what? What's going on here?
And then in the purple category, I gotta go with Scourge. It's really fun. Nah, but for green, for real, in the green category, it'd probably be. I mean, I think Counterspell is probably my favorite item. Like, it's so awesome. Cool. It's really cool. So it's one of the nicest items.
Adding that, it made the game 2 times better despite existing, just because it's cool.
True.
That's one cool factor.
True.
It's good.
Imagine being a new player coming into the game and be like, yo, I can carry
like
spells.
That far in the back foot and be in such an advantage
That's
spot.
sick.
It's also a bit scary to think about where do you want to go in the rest of the series for Valhalla. It's like, on the one hand, you could think, you know what, if we just do this again, we create that advantage in the early game, we execute better, we should have won. On the other hand, that's a scary thing to be down 1-0 and to be running the same
Counterspell would be ass if I had to react.
Tough decision ahead. I mean, look at Left, a ridiculous farm in the Infernus. Feels like when this guy hits that level, he even gets cheat death just to like ensure the game. Actually, that's a great item choice when they're at that kind of a lead in the end game where essentially the only way you can die is like getting.
Did VP win against Abrahams? No, Abrahams 1-2-0.
One extra item to
good fan, thanks for entering. Yeah, no worries.
Kind of crazy because VP was beating Abrahams for quite a bit there.
Yeah, Abrahams were kind of clean today.
Still a very good item for.
They also had.
It does kind of bring it sort of to life.
Their players are really good. 22% breakables, true.
Echoes of the past.
I mean, surprisingly, Sinclair with 18% of his net worth from breakables as well. So.
Don't remind me.
Has left his waves to his team, stacked a lot of net worth, just grab boxes.
For like how long
Who did?
it was the case that you had Valhalla like in an advantage before it just ballooned out of control. Because there was maybe like one chance after things like became even, but even still at that point, it wasn't like really.
You think it's more so VP's draft was kind of crap that game? Except they got beat twice, so you could say they got outdrafted twice, maybe. But
I'm curious what the draft will look like because this wasn't a super contested draft for them.
I don't remember
Some of the picks that they got. So if
you were very high-key asleep though.
They could probably do it.
It was not Loki.
Yeah, I think it's pretty wide open in terms of the draft. I mean, it's very interesting between the two teams because realistically speaking,
why did Valhalla not counter the cat lady with items? True. I mean, honestly, Valhalla had this game
from the very beginning picks rather than trying to draft to hurt the other team. And also,
like there were
counterspell might be tech versus Calico because like the length of that like spell block is kind of crazy.
Actually had a pretty good
you can block a full Calico combo every time,
up until the point that things turn. Like
there's no way you can block a full Calico combo.
You can.
No, you can't.
If he does the gloom bombs, you can block.
You're never gonna block the second hit of the ult.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about like the initial part.
It's the thing about Mo, right? Like you go for
the first bit's like the biggest run up
pickoffs, you get those pickoffs, you start the snowball rolling.
Yeah.
And then when the game starts to turn against you and you're dealing with like a 50k net worth in Furnace, it's pretty rough being that big boy and just like taking all that ranged punishment, the amount of damage coming through from Rocane left. I mean, it's the whole team realistically from Hydronation.
I had blocks for a long ass time. It's pretty
really rough to be in that spot. So Valhalla, it's like they went.
I think Valhalla have a chance to take this. I mean, to be honest,
as best as they could.
I'm a bit surprised Valhalla came out on top of the laning stage this game. So I think that this was really their chance to get ahead 1-0, and they messed it up a little bit, unfortunately. So I think we're going to see Hydronation 2-0 at this point, but yeah.
Made it very hard for them to blow it wide.
Am I crazy for thinking the resilience items are low-key OP?
The resilience items?
What's interesting is I think the early to mid game.
What do you mean?
I think Valhalla could
getting 6% res at 35% HP is just really.
Oh, you mean the armors?
It's one of those things where they play
they're
very
strong.
competently with their style, so
I
I
think they're
would
like
be
a bit
totally
too
happy if
strong
they
right
ran
now.
it again. And I
don't think they're too strong because you can't really get them early a lot of the time, right? So I think it's fine.
When they're ahead, because this is like.
I think it's actually really good to get them early versus like if
I've received over the years.
I'm saying a pub enemy team randomly drafts a full spear damage. If you just get that at like 12 minutes, nobody can kill you anymore.
You have to try to isolate what are the things, or what is the one thing that would flip the game.
I think it's a bit boring how good they are.
You have to consciously understand.
I mean,
I don't know how it like
so that you
how that works.
The old armors were like fake. The old armors were like completely fake.
Because if it does, then the game's flipped and it's all for.
There was so much shred in the game, like armors were like so bad.
Yeah.
Kind of thinking like that.
I just liked how they worked better.
Understanding where it went wrong for them, and they would
shred just like made it not matter. But
all right, well, Valhalla, they give Hydronation a scare, but they
I don't like how resilience work. I think it's like a bit too finicky.
Hydronation looking to take one more map away.
I think it makes it harder in theory to just like kill people, but I don't know. There's like it doesn't happen to me very often. I'm like, oh man, this guy just got below 1k HP and he just became unkillable, you know.
I find that happens actually a fuck ton. I'm not gonna lie. I've had that happen a lot recently.
Maybe it's because we're behind 40k.
No, like even in pubs too.
Okay.
Like, people buy it. It's like it's really hard to finish off kills sometimes, and it gets frustrating.
Viscous players and they can't one shot someone. Oh shucks.
I mean, Loki, I probably would have still one shot if they didn't shadow nerf him, which like glad they did. Because the way splatter worked was low-key dumb.
I don't nerf. Dia Viscous.
I don't know if you guys know, but like when you threw splatter at someone's feet before, it hit twice because the puddle would, like the AoE would hit and the projectile would bounce to the enemy. But they made it so if the puddle hits, the projectile can't hit after, so you can't like double hit somebody with splatter anymore. So basically, like most of your one-shot potential in mid-game that you used to have with max splatter and ball is like gone.
Right.
You have to like actually be good with ball to kill people instead of just
you have
like,
to bounce on them crazy style. You have to dribble.
Yeah.
Wait, watch me dribble real quick. How about a dribble in the range? One sec.
Like it was so good low main and like other people were max and splatter first.
Like walking,
like
but better.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, wait. I'm starting to figure it out. One sec. No cooldowns. I need to get some duration. Let me max my ball. Let me get
Make
the.
sure you get fast stamina as well.
Oh, you need sub stam? Oh, right. Sorry, you mean. Yeah.
It's fun to roll.
Now we're about to bounce on him. How do you do it twice in a row?
Well, you gotta get warp stone to kill your momentum initially, and then you can go again. So you can't do it without warp stone.
Okay, so you need warp stone.
That's why I think it's balanced, because you do need warp stone to do it. And if it does get countered, you can't do it again.
But like I roll up to them and then I do it and then I just warp stone way too early.
The first part's pretty easy. You warp stone, you jump, hold S, and then you double crouch.
So I hit him once and then I just like this. Wait.
If you hit the warp stone, you might have gotten it.
How many hits are you supposed to get? 3? I'm not missing warp stone. I'm warp stoning right on top of them. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
You're not hitting them.
Oh, I'm supposed to go right on top of them? I thought I was supposed to go like, okay. Oh, yeah, I see. That's how you get 3 hits.
Yeah, you hit him with the warp stone, stun him, and then you dribble on top of their head.
I need to punch this guy away. See?
Yeah, don't if they're near a wall, you need way better ball control to do it. Like against D&D in that game, really need to do some wacky shit to like not bump into the wall.
So I just hit and then I'm just moves. Oh, like this. Okay, I see.
Yes. You did it really slow so they could dash out of it, but if you get the timing down, it's not super hard.
Right.
The really hard part is chaining it afterward. And if you want to get multiple, you have to do a double jump instead for more control, and then repeatedly juggle on top of them and try their movement. Which it can be dashed out of by smaller hitboxes, and by bigger hitboxes they have deep recovery. Just have to match dash though. If they don't match dash, they'll probably just die. It's a noob check.
And you just start boom. Right. Noob check.
I did some testing with Gucci because I feel like some people would like petition for it to get removed eventually, so I wanted to get that VOD ready.
Right, okay. You wanted to have the receipts, bro.
On Haze, you can sure just dash out of it. Like, there's nothing I can do.
Why on Haze specifically?
Because her hitbox is small and her dash is low to the ground. So she just get out. On Tara heroes, it's harder to get out.
And then once you have Phantom Strike, you can just extend that combo as well.
Yeah, you get Phantom Strike doesn't guarantee hit if they're running backward, by the way, because it doesn't land right on top of them. So you have to chase them down a bit.
I see. Deathy check? I check what?
But things like Abrams can't really escape unless he has deeper recovery, for example. But if you have deeper recovery, you can even dash out of the first dribble. It's really easy. So if you want to counter,
you can also cube wall and ball. Okay, wait.
So like reverse it. Yeah, that needs. I don't like that because like the reason I started using it to use it in ball to like get more hits is because if you're using it to escape or use it normally to like cleanse debuffs, you're actually trolling yourself because you're reversing your momentum and you're messing up your own play ball movement. I'd rather just use it to reverse my momentum to my advantage than like get fucked over by it. I'd rather it be gone though, personally.
I think it's a cool tech. I don't think it should. Why do you think it should be gone?
I think it's just another way to make this a little bit too easy.
A little bit too easy. I think having more ball control is fine. The ball should just be balanced around that.
I think having too many ease of use ways to get combos makes the hero more cancer than it should be. I think
just balance around
that.
What's
unique about Viscous is like I guess you can like the cooldown upkeep is like part of it. If it's too much stuff like that, like we're talking like Warp Stone plus 1 dribble plus Phantom Strike plus cube reversal. That's like a guaranteed 4 hits, and that's like what 300 damage per hit, like late game, 1200 damage, including torment pulse, skirmish damage, and splatter. That won't kill someone for the record because of how tanky people are, but it'll do a lot of damage. I personally just don't like how it interrupts how it would normally like you play it and why to be played. Like when I'm running away, or like say I'm chasing a Vindicta and I want to like cleanse the stake she puts on me, I just get turned around. It's really annoying.
Yeah. Right.
I think it could go either way with it getting removed or staying, but I wouldn't care either way.
Sure. Sure.
There's benefits to both.
Ball dribbling on top of someone is too far.
True.
HMC was fine, but ball
bring
dribbling.
back HMC. Bring back HMC, guys. Yeah, that's what we need. Right, guys?
Sure.
I mean, like, the reason I did that with Gucci is because there are people whining there was no counterplay to dribble. I swear people are like the biggest babies and they won't test things themselves. It's really weird. So,
Oh shit.
It's like walking.
Call him out. Tell him how it is.
I mean, it's crazy you have to tell people how to counterplay my character for them. Like, come on, guys.
Okay, come on, guys. Counterplay my character. Meanwhile, the character in question, first banned every game in EU Fight Night.
Here is definitely a bit too good and will probably be nerfed. Already has been shadow nerfed, but I don't think the ball is like I think counterplaying ball is like the way I use the people make it out to be. Like for example, on shift, for example, you can literally double jump in the air and spam your right click, and it's so fucking hard to hit him without like active items.
Oh, you mean the yeah. Well, the Shiv has like the fucking funny like movement mechanic. That's like
Yeah, you just
where you know.
And if you're near a wall and you just jump near a wall and wall jump, you can just go higher than the viscous ball could double jump. So you just like avoid him.
Shiv has just like the funny like the just majestic leap on a wall bounce.
Yeah, that's
just okay. All right, that's fine.
The buff remover is like low key.
Like this shit is so dumb.
It's nuts.
Like, hello, I have majestic leap.
Wait, this guy finds out about Viscous Punch.
Okay, but that's like an ability, at least.
That's true, that's true. Should buff it.
Yeah, buff it.
Plus 1 million velocity to Viscous Punch knockback.
It's skill? Okay. Alright. Are you shooting first or second? I'm shooting slightly before the wall jump. Ever so slightly, and then you just get sent super far.
You can wall jump as you're like flying backward.
Like they did have control of the match up until, of course, it all came crashing down.
The first outing go in DFN, it did not go great.
To see, like, if we ever saw,
but you know, we had a good time.
Pick in Furnace, you're gonna see like Pocket, you're gonna see Calico, you're gonna see Geist, like one of those three heroes locked.
Haven't seen you play Chev in a while. Yeah, I haven't needed to play Chev, but
so
yeah.
It makes me wonder, like, could Hydration pull off a draft like this in EU against EU teams? And I would almost want to say no, but they're kind of getting away with it just due to maybe hero limitations on Valhalla and how things have played out. Maybe just the meta as well in North America, because you necessarily can't just play an EU meta in North America if the way all the teams play are completely different. But it seems things are starting off pretty similar to what we had in the last game.
Moment of truth. Valhalla, they do decide to go second. So they're not going to be able to pick Infernus themselves because more than likely Hydronation will first pick it if it's available. The only change they can do
Alright, Viscous is banned.
Is going to be the ban button.
Yeah, Viscous.
The Viscous. They are more afraid of the Viscous.
Oh, man.
Does maybe telegraph the fact that they'll be going for Mo again later in the draft. But Jake, if you're the team that's ahead, you have no reason to change what won you the last map.
Yeah, it's a tough call because I think for Hydronation, they're going to have the same boat of like, yeah, they did win, but they also probably, it felt pretty rough to have that lead slowly mounting against you and to be kind of defending your last walker. Yeah, you made the comeback, but that's not really the way you want to win, right? You kind of want to at least have the game be even for the early game, and then eventually you take an advantage. So falling that far behind, I wonder if and you know, for Valhalla being that far ahead in the early game, it's not the unconventional comeback story. It does maybe suggest both teams might want to make some adaptations, but where they do it, we'll have to see. I wouldn't be shocked to see Infernus take it first again, though. I mean, in fairness, Leva does kind of dominate on
Infernus, boom, first pick.
It gives them the team.
I don't think Infernus is the first pick worthy hero, but I do think he is very strong.
Serious laning threat to
Ranger Brainworm.
I mean, you compare the first match of the day in NA compared to that last match. We talked about if you're going to first pick a hero for a certain player, they better be able to do some good things.
Rate this shit.
Unfortunately, couldn't really get things going on the Warden, but left on the Infernus. Like if you
that's weird. Which one does Ranger play more?
Every single game like that, it's definitely the first pick.
Play a lot.
In the current state of the game and the current region they're playing in.
That's odd.
I do like the response. I mean, guys, super strong, super good. I would hope they take
Jason would beat Jake in a twerk off so bad.
as like a top 2.
Can I
pick
wash
against
my
every single
eyes?
team,
What
though
did I just
I
read?
think some teams and they haven't kind of got that memo.
I'm guessing
What
that's
I
what that
wonder
was
here
YouTube
is, do you
chat.
go Warden again, or do you decide maybe you try to go something like an earlier Wraith?
I'd shout
I
never
think
be
they
that
probably go
evil.
Warden, and yeah,
Right,
it comes
guys.
down to the fact that
Right.
it's not even that I think Warden is the absolute best for Valhalla the
Yeah.
way they played it, because DMB, I mean, could play Wraith and it'd be
I
completely
think my
fine.
schedule's finally
I think
fixed.
it's more
Holy.
the fact that
You think so?
when we
You're
talk
gonna go to
about
sleep
hero
in like 2
pools,
hours?
I don't think it's great to give
No,
hydration
like
Warden
4 hours, I
in
think.
this sort of situation.
4 hours. Oh,
which would
okay.
give hydration, of course, one of his
I'm not gonna be
most
like midnight.
prolific comfort heroes. So
Well, midnight's
it's
in
not
2.5
gonna happen,
hours.
and so far, Jake, we're kind of repeating.
Wait, are you
this
Central?
Not
on the
for.
draft.
I'm Central, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
I mean,
Never
so
mind.
far I think both teams are. Maybe both teams might.
What the hell happened that we
genuinely
are
be down
for
to
Infernus
run it
first
back
pick? I mean,
with the
Infernus
second
is strong,
draft. Like,
but
I wouldn't really be shocked.
yeah, I don't think
honestly,
so.
I wouldn't criticize.
I don't think
either of
it's-
them for it.
I mean,
For
it's,
hydration,
I mean,
think
it's
that,
not
you know
first
what,
pick.
maybe
So
I think it's top
three.
threeable. I just think first
Maybe
pick.
that
I just think
Spanish
giving up
should be
Geist Warden
playing
is a
some of
little
those
crazy. I'm
macro
gonna be
decisions a
honest.
little bit better.
I think
And
there
for
are weird
Valhalla,
draft
they get, you know what,
strategies you
we're
can
gonna
do.
take
I
that
don't think
advantage
Warden's
this time,
necessarily
we're
being
gonna close
first
it
pick
out.
because he's the best
And so
hero,
honestly,
but I
I
think
think
he's
it's a
the
mark
first
of
pick for like a
confidence
certain
in
strategy. What that
this
is,
game
it's
for
not
both
sure
teams
though.
running
I mean,
similar
Warden and
kind of
Geist are
shit.
very
I
hero.
think
Like
Lash,
Warden
though,
and Geist
is a
are heroes that
great
are hard to
adjustment
replace
because
in the
think
draft.
about
I feel like
being in that position
Infernus,
of,
what
like, maybe
Infernus
you're
does
maybe
can
you're
be
a little bit
replaced by
creative in the
other
draft, you
heroes.
fall behind early game.
That's
Thing
my
is,
opinion.
like,
Really many better
Sinclair
options for
can
that
kind
big
of
comeback
replace
team fight than
Warden
the
by
Lash,
being
and
against
Sinclair
Warden,
on
and
top of
then
that with, like,
Infernus
some-
can
with the
also
Rabbit
counter
Hex
Warden.
synergizes
That might
pretty
be what they're
well,
going
and
for.
In a way,
so
yeah.
with Warden ult, the team fight is kind of brewing for hydration right now.
Hello, darlings.
Why not pick the better M1 carry? Well, the reasoning is that they think Infernus is obviously the best M1 carry. It's the only explanation.
Super strong front line. They're gonna.
Yeah.
run
It's not so
Great
Lefa
matchup.
gets Infernus. It's not so one player gets
Facilitate
Infernus.
their
It's just
running
because they
action.
think Infernus is the best
Maybe
M1 carry.
looking
That's
Raid
that
actually gets
simple.
hard countered by
Some points to get
return
aggressive
fire
with
and
Holiday
Infernus.
as well.
It's just,
Hydration like have
actually
to
chills
ban
every time I
Calvin,
see it
right? Like, there's
happen.
no way they let Calvin.
Alright, stop
If they
spreading
ban Calvin,
propaganda.
Like that's so insane for Valhalla with the draft they have. But I just feel like they
I'm just
won't.
helping Ranger out. bro.
Calico. Okay, I like Valhalla picking Calico here.
Last time, and they banned it here. I feel like that's an anti-hydration move because here
They had pretty
you've
high
banned Lone
last
Krill
draft
and you've
prio,
picked
which is
two of
interesting.
hydration's
I
main
know that
Yeah.
it was good, but
Not that I think hydration is like the easiest in the world to ban out.
That's
but
'cause he's
When
contested.
you take a look, most of the
And the
benefits
thing about
are
Lash is that you're never really
kind of
upset having a
hydration
Lash right now in the
here
current
so
meta.
far. Now hydration, we'll see what they ban here in turn. I thought they may ban the MOBA. Instead, they take down the Shiv. Interesting path that we've gone here, but you know, so far, Jake,
should I
let
start
me ask
playing
you this for
Infernus
Valhalla.
again?
Did
I
you
play the hero and
like the
Exploder,
Ivy
man.
Hey,
It's
you
the
should
only
play
way to
whatever
play
you
it.
want.
Because I was a little bit skeptical
fun.
of how the Ivy worked out for Valhalla.
I mean, I should just play
I'm
Calico.
not a
The hero is so
huge fan of the
stupid.
Ivy. I think it can work. The global presence can be nice, but it does feel like
I
it's.
played her
we're
a
searching
bit
for the
on
build that
like
makes
the
Ivy
20-hour stream
really
because I was
look
tired as fuck,
great.
and I was like,
So
I had my
far, I feel
Cherrick
like I
flying
haven't
like
Role played it against
degrees.
The
like
hologram, the Vindicta.
That was
Oh,
literally
literal-
4 a.m., so it was like
the
like,
literal
it was
noobs.
Archon lobbies.
Archons.
It was 4 a.m., so it was like everyone was
would have been
Archon.
amazing here.
Everyone was
To
Archon.
block out
It
the
was like
Lash
me and
ulti,
Rumple
to
and like
protect and heal Warden and
4
Geist to trap
Seekers,
people
like
in
one of
with
the lowest
Warden and
ranks in the
Geist,
game,
and
to
we
like an
talked
average
about
Archon
Thunder
lobby, and then like the enemy
Now it's Hydronation's
like
turn
6
to throw
Archons.
some picks back the other
I
way.
was running around in Calico, like
Right.
20k net worth by everyone.
Interesting
So I
enough,
was just
too, looking
grabbing
at
every
that
box.
last game, I was
on the map.
watching Vegas,
Yeah.
and he actually
Just sped me into my chair.
Heather first to max. He didn't bother to level his Crow to max for the shred. He didn't go. For
I like
the shred.
Valhalla's
He
draft a
just
lot
went
more
for
this
Heather
time. I
to
think
be
their
more
draft is really
utility for
solid
the
at the
team.
moment.
And I think we did see it actually be
I
pretty
agree.
instrumental in that comeback because he got like a 2-man catch after the
Gifting
Reju was
5
picked up by
memberships for
Valhalla
keeping me
right
entertained
outside
during work.
of,
Respect that. Yo, thank you,
Hydration's
Goose.
base, and they turned that
I don't see
into
any
a
gifting.
double
I don't see any
challenge
gifted
where
memberships
we
yet,
rotate.
Goose. Though, so but I'll take
So,
your word
I
for
don't
it.
know, I understand what you're saying about the Kelvin.
Take your word for it.
And
I
Kelvin
appreciate
together,
you.
though.
Oh wait, there they are.
That is
Thank you.
Kelvin in the next pick.
They might. I don't know if Hydronation want a Kelvin.
I don't hear members just said it's
They just ran the shit back, kinda crazy.
Might be able to snatch
What do you
it
mean,
super
Ranger?
late in the draft. draft. Which
Who are you talking about? Who's they? Is it you or them?
Secure, it gives you
Same. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is.
Kelvin Ray.
Are you not drafting at the moment?
Worth first
that would be
picking.
beautiful in my eyes. I think that would be like
That's
a dream
I
pick.
think which is insane to me.
Early Inferno's first pick is a little crazy. Giving them Warden Geist is a little crazy.
It's all the captain's chat to begin with, but just so everyone is aware,
Drafting's over for you. You've hung that up. You're retired now. All right, fair.
Sort of manipulate your charge to be Superman and fly across the map. The teams have been informed that
They're already done drafting.
Oh, I know that you did it. Oh, you drafted?
Why did you first pick
If you
Inferno?
use this bug, and
Or is
as,
that like
you know,
secret tech?
realistically speaking, it'll probably be a match forfeit, barring a real
Secret
like, oh,
tech.
it didn't do anything more for the Evans, but it's
That's
unlikely.
secret strategy nobody can know.
This comes with a little bit of risk for Hydra Nation, and you're not allowed to abuse the Abrams bug. I just want to be really clear on that, in case anyone is aware of it going. It's like, oh, we're gonna see Superman Abrams. No,
Saw some
we're
people
not,
calling
unless
you the
Hydra
King
Nation
Vaughn of
wants to give
Deadlock.
away a map for free.
And the
No
NA
thoughts.
meta is just so
No
different.
thoughts.
Choosing the Ivy over the Calvin here. The Hayes actually, I kind of like.
Somebody sit
over
upright.
the Hayes
Canada, by the way.
because
I don't know
I
how
feel
that
like
works.
in this comp,
What'd you
Raid
say?
would be like the obvious.
I was in Canada, by the way.
Shoot the Raid on Valhalla. And so maybe Hayes is a little bit
I know a
harder
few
to
people that live in
focus in that
Chicago,
way.
actually.
Start the fights in
By
biz
Deadlock
and
and
kind of pick and choose
shit.
our engages. But that's gonna be in Hydra Nation. Get
I'm the
Raid
Canadian
themselves,
King
and
Von.
You are kind of lacking any kind of meaningful.
I live in
cancel.
Montreal, you know.
I guess the sleep dagger is like the one cancel.
Instead of shooting at people's
for,
blocks,
the
you
lash ulti. Maybe
say
they'd
sorry
rather
very
have the sleep
politely.
dagger cancel on a cooldown than the ulti
Shoot
cancel.
some
to
bagels
Raid.
at him.
I
Montreal
wonder if
bagels.
Valhalla have prepared
Set up on your block and give you
Hayes
free
Calico
breakfast.
combo
Yeah.
in the jungle like we saw in EU with Abraham's.
Chills.
Wait, can
I
you still do
think-
the thing where you fly the Hayes ulti around with Ivy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
I think so.
I want to see that.
Same with Warden. You can fly Warden around.
Yeah.
True, Flag Warden is still very strong because he can channel it while in the air and then you can just drop him
At
in.
least DFN. Anything can happen in any given pub game, but in DFN, it's been kept a little bit more grounded. But yeah, I mean, as I look at these comps here, I don't know. My gut feeling, it's really weird because
I like Red
Valhalla
Draft way
has
more
such a
ballistic.
really good front line. But their comeback
I feel like Valhalla's draft is better in my opinion. We'll see. I think they also have really strong lanes for the most part. The Ivy lane is going to be a bit of a question mark. Hydra Nation does have Sinclair, but they also have Abrams, arguably the worst laner in the game.
But ZP,
So
Really?
depends.
You think Abrams is the worst laner in the game?
I think Abrams is pretty bad
And one of the biggest
in
items
lane.
they
Really?
build, slowing
Well,
down
he only has
Warden.
he has like super long cooldowns. 40-second cooldown on charge. I feel like it's very predictable.
I can see what you mean.
Certainly gonna get a kill.
I don't think he's like.
paired with like one more DPS.
I think his one for trading makes him like not awful.
His one for trading is good, but at the same time, you just have to not be in the range of the one.
You might be
Yeah,
building like
it just like the close range threats hard to trade into.
Like for example, compare him to Calico, for example, right? Calico has a similar effect with her leaping slash, except it's instant. You know, she can boom.
A valuable play.
She can
Falco
leaping
doesn't
slash
need
and then
just
back up,
one-shot you.
right?
So I think
So
that might be an
Abrams
issue
has to
with
keep you in the siphon life range the whole time, so he has to like chase you.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm really.
I think comparing
interested
anything
to
to
see how
Calico's
this
like
one is going to pan
comparing like a
out.
cop and baby to a hydrogen
I think
bomb.
it's
So
Delete the
definitely- you can
Gamba?
make arguments for
What do you mean delete the
either
Gamba? I'm not deleting the
roster. I
Gamba.
think
Okay,
based
who
on
wins
how
game
we're
one?
going
I'm
into
gonna
the
choose
game,
the
I do
outcome. It
favor
was indeed
Valhalla
Hydra
a little
Nation.
bit
Now
off
who
team
wins game
comp.
two?
But I do think
We're
we're
gonna do a
in world
Gamba.
where it's a little bit of an X factor here, Jake, just because
Who
of
wins game
Infernus
two?
continually looks good, at
Valhalla
least in the hands of Hydra
or
Nation.
Hydra Nation?
I mean, ever since they've brought back the Letha and Furnace, not only have they dominated last week, but they came back from a very tough situation in just the last map. So I do wonder if we're just seeing, how much of this is the meta
What is that
evolving
emote?
before our
Slot
eyes, how much
machines.
of this is just Hydra Nation has found a new style that works particularly well for them.
Have you
and
competed
it's
in
not
the
overall
tournament
meta.
before? Yeah, I competed just
Either
earlier
way,
in it. Yeah,
it's cool to watch.
I've competed in it many times.
Yeah, Lefa's Infernus just feels like you get deep enough into that late game, it's super scary.
I
You just feel
never
like
played,
he's
that
gonna
was
be
fun.
50k souls.
Yeah.
He's gonna hit this level where you just can't.
No, I
fight
never played
anymore.
before.
He's doing way too much in the fights. You're just getting burned down on all your heroes. Ricochet, Inhib, just absolutely destroying everybody. However, Valhalla, the draft this game, I think, has a lot more staying power into the late game. I don't think they're going to be under as much pressure to win early or to tempo out a big advantage. And so I think actually the teams are a little bit more even in that draft. So Valhalla has kind of backed off a little bit from the full out aggression that they showed in game one into, I think, a more balanced style this game, which I actually like for them. And I think it could make for a more
Let's see how this
competitive
game
back and
goes.
forth style rather than one.
Another
with a
pray
team
we
feeling
get to
like they
late
need
game.
end the game early and kind of forcing things at that.
Don't lose laning phase hard. Yeah,
Those ZP taking a
we'll
little
see.
bit
Last
of
game it did
Valhalla,
not.
but they have
Last game it did not go well, but
Just dagger,
I mean, your
right?
best
I think
hope
that's
is
dagger
hope,
the only
Lord
thing,
Nine
and
gets
then
parried in minute one.
surely we need to buy some knockdowns this game because Lash is gonna be pretty free with just the abilities.
It was a good last
Knockdowns,
game,
and
that's
also to
true.
an extent, I mean, good positioning. It's easy to forget at times that every now and then you see a Lash
I
going.
mean,
for
if the
a
game
ridiculous
is
lane,
even at
and
25
immediate
minutes, it will
reaction
be
is, well,
difficult
we are
for
simply
sure.
Just going to
All right, here we go.
walk away from that. Either way, though, we are getting things started, and Jason, we get a little bit of a lane preview here. What jumps out to you before
Can
we
they
let
actually
you go
just
for a
nerf
little
Geist? Yeah, true. They do need to do that.
Warden Hayes.
There are a few nerfs you
I'm
need to
a
go
big
through.
fan of Warden Hayes.
Yeah, the Geist hero should probably not be allowed to exist in the
Guys
state
needs
that it's
like
in.
4 different nerfs. Warden needs like 2. Calico like 4.
Can we just
It's
at the
starting
very
out one,
minimum
probably more.
revert the Warden HP regen buff?
It just kills ulti. Like holy fuck.
Don't kill his ulti. It's I just feel like if it was just the ulti, I think it would be manageable. But the fact that like his laning stage is also so strong, we should probably like, yeah, there's a couple things we gotta nerf.
I think his ulti having a 47-meter range.
I mean, okay, the tier 2 ult upgrade is like probably too strong. Like the tier 2 ult upgrade is just like insane.
I mean, with range upgrades and looking away from the player enough, you can get up to 47 meters away. Somebody with ulti. Maybe we delete that, please. Thanks. Why is it more optimal for a warden to look away from me than look at me? Please, Yoshi.
Please. Can we just take the Spellslinger item out of the game? I don't think it's needed to be taken out of the game. The item can be balanced. It is maybe an issue, but I think it's like slightly too strong. I would maybe change the max stacks from 6 to 5. Maybe not though. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. It's definitely not as much of an issue as like Warden is overall. Here's the thing, you buy, look at this Warden hero. He buys extra regen. Look at his base regen. 6.5 with extra regen. Now let's take the Lash as a counter example. Lash has a base regen of 2. If he bought extra regen, it'd be 5.5. Now let's take the other laner that he's laning against, Holiday. Also has a base regen of 2. Right? A lot of these heroes, like it's just, you know, it might be a little bit too much regen.
Just have 2 regen and like just make very small exceptions. I don't think there should be like.
I think it's fine to have heroes that just have like regen, you know, for example, like to account based on their like hitboxes and things like that, you know. For example, Abrams is a very like large hitbox. I'm fine with Abrams having a bit more regen, you know. He gets regen through his passive. Okay, sure. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, Abrams is going in.
Fucking Warden. Why does he have left if you waste Warden? Nobody knows.
Right.
Warden has 5 more HP than him. Holy chills. But like, just specifically weird HP for Abrams, like 720.
Oh, Fishcake is getting fucking hard pressure in this lane. Fishcake is actually 1 HP. Oh my god. He's literally 11. That was insane. He gets healing righted. He's gonna try to go for another slam. You know he wants to. But they're both full health. Let's stop going for the slams. Here we go. He's about to go for another one. Okay, he just clears the wave though.
Stay safe out there.
I'm done playing nice.
Lord at him on the haze.
I've never seen him play this hero. Let's see how it goes though.
Yeah, me neither.
This guy's like the biggest hero pool in the world, so.
Sure, he does play a lot of heroes. How do I stop bumping into walls and stuff while dashing or air dashing? Just practice, really. There's no other, you know.
That's why not dash towards the walls.
Chills. Oh wait, he's ulting under tower. Here we go. Takes down Fishcake. Good play, honestly. That was actually quite a good play.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, DMB is clearing the wave while Lord is not in range. But it does free up some time for Lord to do some other things. But Lord is missing out on all these souls.
I think it's fine though.
I mean, they lose 30% of souls.
Yeah.
Okay, Warden has the pop ult in like the worst position ever, but maybe they can just get the tower anyway, so. But I think Warden is dead. Warden should die 100% here. There's no shot that he should live, but maybe Lord can buy him space. Vegas actually really hurt, but he is Holiday.
Let's go, Lord, don't mind. Oh shit. Ooh, the pick hero one shot you. Sorry.
Sure. That was overall, I would say, not really that good for the side of Valhalla. Like, they got the tower, which does free up, you know, some presence, but the fact that they got traded afterwards, not ideal. But it's all good. However, Lefa going down, and so is Rokane. League 2-0 in the mid lane. He's already rich on the Vindicta. He's already got 3,200. Is he just gonna buy Alkfire? Nah, he goes Mystic Volt and Suppressor. I don't know, he's thinking about it.
Ideal. Low key. Why not just go Alkfire though? Fuck it.
Yeah. I might have gone Alkfire. I might have said fuck it too.
That's just kind of nuts. I hate that fucking last hero, man. Splashes the air, hits you with an unmissable ability. Even like it didn't do a lot of damage, just really irritating.
Just pisses you off. Just rubs you the wrong way, you would say.
Yes. Like the way it's coded is really weird. Because if he it's like a cast time ability, but it does damage based on like when you click the button, not when the cast time ends. So if you click the button and they're on your screen and they move off your screen and the spell cast.
There's a few abilities that are like that. Affliction's also like that.
Yeah. I think like that should probably be changed and recoded.
Well, it's weird because if you change it, then it doesn't feel good for the person casting. Wait, we're getting a bit of a double ult situation here, guys. Uh-oh. The holiday was well, let's just say the Vindicta was CC'd permanently, but well, there was no one shooting her, so a bit of an unfortunate situation there. Not what you like to see. Vindicta being 3-0-1, 7 kills to 2 kills. Is not what you want if you're Valhalla.
What? It's kind of is what Valhalla wants, actually.
Oh, sorry. If you're Hydra Nation, it is what you want if you're Valhalla. It is actually fantastic. You're happy. You're chilling.
This is amazing.
Throwing stake. Oh my god. He actually hit the stake, but that was a goated stake.
What's one Kobe?
Wait. Lefa just get. Wait. Lord No Motion's got the motion. Wait, they're actually owning. Oh my god. Lord of the double right there. That's really bad for Hydra Nation. That was actually huge.
Sheesh. Lord No Money getting some money. Holy.
Yeah, EU doesn't think Vindicta is good at all, basically.
I mean, I don't see it.
I think EU definitely underrates Vindicta personally, but yeah.
I don't know. I played EU earlier today, and like the one Vindicta I did have, just like carried the game a double stake and just won.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like we won like 3 team fights consecutively because of double stake, just like locking down Zerky on Geist, and just be auto one.
I mean, if you catch her, yeah, she does die fairly easily, but she has really good utility and
she's
pretty
like
decent play.
Basically, a pick hero. She's like an infinite money glitch generator.
Does miss the stake on Rokane, unfortunately. That would have been a kill if he hits that. So a bit unfortunate.
Okay, he hits the hard stakes and misses the easy ones.
True. That was a pretty easy stake. It's true. That's all good though. Wage carried your game earlier with Vin. Yeah, that hero's good. The hero
Real
is
tech is to
solid.
wait for Wraith to start DPing and then you just tether her and then she's like drops back.
The Do and Zerbsy lane, kind of nothing has happened pretty much. I mean, it's the Ivy guys lane, it makes sense. They're just the wave clear lane.
Radiant regen rush normally.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's is just not dying with Radiant regen.
Yep, I mean, guys, it's a dying period. This hero's so weird. I don't know.
Lash is ganking. Here we go. Onto Ivy. Lashel does not connect, unfortunately.
No.
No.
Why are we still shot over extra regen?
On who?
On guys.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Resto shot is so bad on this hero. In my opinion.
I gave some weapon damage. I think the weapon damage is nice, honestly.
The weapon damage is nice, but I think extra regen is just so much more consistent at the moment on this hero. 3.5 regen, that's quite good, you know.
What this rush?
Like if you're hitting, yeah, I mean that's kind of what Dude's been doing. It
Playing
seems.
the 90s.
I do think that it is a little bit early for Cultist, but it does like Does give you that little extra burst on the tier 3, right? Technically, you get an extra burst of 500 souls. And the stats on it aren't terrible. At this point, 17 fire rate, 166 health. It's not the worst thing ever. And 30% weapon damage, it's decent. Boppers goes down. Big fight happening on the other side here. Wait, Lord parries Vegas. Lord's got the motion in this game. Leffa goes down. Sleep on Rokane as well. Zerbzy and Lord are just kiting. Zerbzy's won. I mean, he will die almost certainly, but he's actually buying infinite time on the Ivy. Like, he's almost certainly dead, but he's still alive. There's no way. Ain't no way. No, there's no shot. No, there's no shot.
Oh no.
It's over. Nah, you just FF if you're hydration after that. That's just GG.
Travesty. Only we on Bear Holiday. Just auto won the game. Just getting it's a bit early to have max barrel right now.
You can't stop this.
Now we'll see. Can the side of Valhalla clean this up, right? We know Hydronation, they're very consistent. You know, last game, we were in a similar situation. And then Hydronation managed to come back. They're onto the Ivy here. Ivy deep. Ivy does go down. Vegas does get the kill. Will he manage to pick up the urn? He does get the urn. That's pretty huge. That's pretty massive.
Ivy kill, though. That's what matters.
We should have probably helped our Ivy there. But they're just going to run straight at the urn. They're going to get it. They can't contest. Alright, never mind. The entire lead's gone. What can you do?
Happy Valhalla.
That's unfortunate.
See they left their weak, pathetic little one-shot Ivy all alone.
Yeah.
In the alleyway.
True. That's quite bad. Now they're only up 3k, but they can maybe get the Walker though, actually, so it's okay. They might get the Walker here. Wait, why is League leaving Dew? I guess Dew can probably get that alone, it doesn't matter. And then League's gonna go help mid. It's actually fine. It's probably a good play.
I mean, is it really luck if it happens twice, Ranger? Think about it. It's just mind control. It's hypnotization, something like that.
It is luck.
Some kind of prayer.
When your coach says it's luck, it is luck. Ah, but they're still up. Then Hydra throw right back, and still a 9k lead. I mean, this is pretty solid lead for the side of Valhalla.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Tough times, tough times. For sure. I mean, Lord is like super active on this haze. He's part of 14 kills.
Haze is like actually OP.
Yeah, Haze is very good.
I don't disagree with Yams better being like a weaker laner, but
I don't think she's that bad in lane. I don't think she's that bad in lane.
Yam just lost half his HP, like wave 1 on guys, and he gets no regen, so it was bad.
I see.
I want to contest Mirage because he has no gun damage like level 1, but
yeah.
Didn't work out.
This is the most Dew KD I've ever seen.
The 0-0?
Almost.
0-1. Better than usual.
What do you mean? I mean, he's doing good. He's just farming the side wave. I mean, this is literally his job on the team.
He's doing
it's
his
just,
job.
you know.
More KP than usual.
Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. We got a fight mid. Hydration just getting insta-killed. Oh, he drops a 900 bag. Ooh. That's not good. That is not good. What was Hydration doing with such a big bag? How did bro get a 900 bag on Abrams? What the hell?
Calico was really excited. Calico ate that shit up.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm just confused how he got a 900 bag on Abrams.
It's farming hella.
I guess.
Going to shop.
Alright, it is a comeback earn though, so that is the silver lining for Hydronation here, is that it's a comeback earn, but I mean, I think if the side of Valhalla play their cards right here, they should be able to like win this fight. Leffa is a little scary. He's got 17k, but no, melee creeps did not disband. They did not disband.
Falling for Tetsuo for 2025.
Yeah, Wait, here we go. Lord, no motion. He's in.
Oh, the Wraith pressed the no have fun button.
That's not good. Okay, one sec. My cat. Wait. Left's coming in hot. They're trying to turn it. Lord is almost certainly caught here. He will die. He does parry hydration. Okay, one sec. I gotta deal with my cat. He's being annoying.
The urn has been dropped.
I'm back. Wait, fish tank being caught. I'm a better cameraman when I'm not there than when I am there. Another bag. Let's go. Yoink. Okay, they're picking up the urn again. I do feel like the amount of time that you can hold the urn is just a bit ridiculous. Like, how long have they held this urn for? Like 2 minutes? Like, what is that, you know? Like,
I had a pub earlier.
the fact that you can hostage the urn for like 5 minutes is just like, it's not actually 5, but
I
it's
had my
insane.
most damage taken in a life from holding urn for 1,000 damage taken by
Wait.
holding urn. Because we were about ridiculous.
The urn is being traded back and forth here. I mean, Zerbzy is in trouble here. Wait, he's actually fine. He's actually doing big damage. There's actually so much damage, and they're also delaying them, and they're getting a walker on the other side. This is really, really bad news for Hydra Nation. Even if they win this fight, it's very bad, because they're losing a walker, and they're going to lose base guardians too, it looks like. They're just going to keep going, I think. Kind of messes up the parry a little bit, but the wave is taking a little bit to get there. But they should be able to just get this, maybe. Dude's kind of really hurt, though. This is a little scary.
Being hard on guys is an advantage, not a disadvantage. This hero is stupid.
Yeah, I mean, that's just insane amount of flex slots. They have all their flex slots now on the side of Valhalla. And Hydra Nation have 1. That's not good. Dude's about to get Spellslinger too, I think. I think he rushes it. He's at 5,300 right now. I'm not sure. He's going back to base. He might just buy a bunch of items too. You probably just buy Berserker here, realistically. There's no way he's... Yeah. He buys Berserker. Makes sense. Do you not buy Healing Booster? I feel like Healing Booster is really good. I don't know. I would buy it.
Our Mr. is like 20k healing per game on guys.
Yeah, exactly. If you do 20k healing, no, but if you do 20k healing, the value of Healing Booster is way higher. You know what I mean?
I mean, he has a lot of slots. I don't see why it would. Like, I understand not getting it for enough slots, but
like if he's healing for 20k, 20% more, that's an extra 4,000 healing. That's such an insane amount.
Yeah.
Goober zoned out. Yeah, Goober's ready to go to bed.
yeah, I'm a bit tired. I want to watch this through though. I'll just water you tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah. Are you and Goober a package deal? Well, I don't do packages.
It's a bluff usually.
Wait, big fight here. Lefa getting rescue beam, but he's 1 HP. Just goes down instantly. This fight is looking completely disastrous for Hydra Nation. If they lose this fight, it's mid-boss too. Oh wait, Lash holds? Oh, he hit Casper. Upper stole. Oh, this is like a wipe for Hydra Nation here. I don't think they're getting a single kill. Yeah, they just go mid here, surely.
Thanks, COD. You always have said that. Sorry to go.
Does he need the healing if they're rolling every fight anyway? It's more like an insurance policy. It's like saying, do you need to build defensive items if you're rolling every fight? It's like you want to get their insurance policies.
Why are we buying 6 Soul Reapers when we're 30k ahead? Like 7 months ago. Why are we doing that? We're winning already.
Well, it looks like this game, I mean, if Valhalla lose from this position, that would be impressive. Because this is like one of the most winning positions that you can get. You're up 20k and you've got mid-boss. Like, this should be pretty clear-cut. They should be able to get this turn, and they should be able to buy and then go into base, and then the game.
I wonder if game 3 will have the exact same draft again.
Darling, you don't have a chance.
And I wonder what's like going on with the lanes that causing this to keep happening. Cause even we didn't come out of lanes like this behind. Since Valhalla just messed up mid game.
Yeah. Yeah, we were fine for the most part.
It's like a comp issue with their lanes, or it's like, I don't know.
I mean, just none of the heroes on Hydra are having like a good game essentially. No, the game versus Valhalla went okay. We just we had, you know, like 2 mid-game throws.
I mean,
but it was close until then. We were like basically like fully even
if I was
in the
like,
mid-game.
if I was just like willing to make counter calls more, I feel like we could have won that.
I mean,
game.
also like if we just don't like, I should have called off the mid walker play, like whatever we were doing there. It looked really weird, but
yeah, that was weird because my ball was on cooldown, so I couldn't help you guys. I was also in a bad spot, and I was also on a side wave, and I couldn't
yeah,
side wave because I had no ball. I just finished killing like a Lord Nem on our walker. He was like killing our yellow walker.
Yeah.
I don't like. I went to farm because I didn't know what else to do there. I'm gonna look at that later.
Yeah.
I'd be more confident in my macro. Macro isn't as bad as it used to be. I should just counter call more.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, I mean, one of my biggest like misplays is I definitely just like, I don't know, I just like have a tendency to get into the mid game and then just like, I don't know, I definitely just like force things too much. Still.
I feel like your issue is you see best case scenario a lot of the time when it comes to these
problems,
and you don't see like what the possible worst outcome is. And I feel like that's like what I need to counter call because you see like best case scenario, we still mid boss and it's like amazing.
Yeah.
But, like the average scenario that goes on there, we both die and lose everything.
No, yeah.
Which is what happened.
Definitely. That's true.
I'll try to like make mid game calls more honestly. I want to try that. Like my math wasn't as bad as it used to be.
Are we gonna talk about the fact that like both games Calico is being just like kind of left for very late in the draft, and both games Calico is having really good games?
I mean, to be fair, we didn't even top 3 that hero, so I don't
I know. We didn't because we were valuing other things. I was just following Wander's vision.
Wander's vision.
I was following Wander's vision.
I mean, to be fair, we didn't have to drive around him a big hero pool.
I mean, to be fair, I just kind of, yeah, I mean, it was just like, there was a lot of things that were unusual, of course.
It's fine. I mean,
we're essentially just a mixed team. Yeah.
That's our first ever game.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my
True.
friend.
Did you agree with Wander's vision? I disagreed with some points for sure, but I was just like, whatever. Basically, when you're drafting, you don't have a lot of time to argue, so you just kind of have to. You have 60 seconds per pick, so you know.
We didn't exactly have a draft strategy going in, so.
We had like a basic strategy, but yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't have anything crazy. Yeah. I mean, I will say that Hydra Nation are doing a good job, like keeping the lead. It's kind of similar. Like, this is kind of really bad for Valhalla, even though it doesn't look like it, because Valhalla are not extending their lead and they're not breaking into the base with their mid boss. And they only have like a minute left on mid boss right now, I think.
The issue here is, once Inferno's gets inhibitor ricochet.
Yeah, I mean, the game does not get better for Valhalla. Just put it that way. Like they kind of have to try to make a play with Rejuve here. They only have like. But the thing is, if they try to make a play with Rejuve here, it's very likely that they'll die. Like one of them will die after Rejuve times out, so they have to be fairly careful here.
They have this snowballs.
Wait, this is a huge tether. Oh, it's massive.
Yeah, this is Alan's hero.
Yeah, I mean, Scout is just in there doing damage with Scourge and doing massive damage.
hero solo prio, and that's just like the just automatically won the fight with one buff.
Yeah, I mean, that tether was insane. I mean, I'm not sure why Hydra were all grouped on that high ground like that. It looks a little weird for sure from a positioning perspective. Just made it so easy for the tether.
Cavalry.
Yeah, and now they down, and now this is quite good for Valhalla here. They should be able to pick up the urn. It's established urn prio. The urn fight should be good for them as well.
One more fight and it's over with.
Hydra Nation's being aggressive right now on the right side. They're looking for a play. They realize that the situation is fairly dire and that they need something. Doesn't really look like they're able to catch anyone though.
Storming the building.
Abrams goes down instantly. Lash ult onto the Calico. It's probably the worst target to ult. You don't even have Lash ult max yet, so she just ults right after.
He laughs at him after too.
Yeah, I mean, this is a massive tether too. Fish cake one, Poppers dies. I mean, this should be GG.
I mean,
they have a wave pushing in.
Important cooldown.
Yeah. They have a wave pushing in on the side. This is pretty much GG. I mean, Scout popped off on the Calico as well. 12 and 1.
Talk about LARP NM. That's the real.
LARP NM as well. LARP NM had a great performance. All right.
Or no money.
Let's do predictions, payouts. Who won game 2? Guess what? Against all odds, Valhalla wins. Boom. Big money. First pick in Furnace paying off there. True, the first pick in Furnace, yeah, I mean, it kind of popped off.
Get damage to an 8. Massive.
I mean, this is literally just lane def. Like, they got snowballed the entire game.
Yeah.
I will say that, like, the urn, like, I don't know, the urn just feels bad because even when you get a comeback urn, the other team just picks it up and hostages it until they eventually, like, get a good fight for it.
Even though they lost lanes harder than we did to Valhalla, they played, like, the mid games so much better.
Yeah. They did for sure.
If we were in the same position they were, we would have lost.
Actually,
in, like,
I
10
don't think they
minutes.
necessarily played. No. I don't think that they necessarily played the mid game better. I just think that they didn't throw as much. Like, the thing is, our highs were really high, but our low were really low too, if that makes sense. Like, we actually had some really good plays to get back into the game. Like, we actually did have really good plays, but then we just kind of threw it right away as well.
It is what it is.
All right, I got you, Prism. Just for you, I'll do it. I'll review your build just for you, just this one time. We've got a Abrams build to review here. Spirit Tank Beast Mode Abrams. So here we go. So this is Torrent Pulse Abrams. Okay, he's going Beast Mode.
BT Abrams.
Okay, he's going Beast Mode. I mean, this is just the classic classic stuff. Let me think. Enchanters, Arcane Surge, Cold Front. Yeah, makes sense. Maxing the 1 makes sense. I think putting 1 point in the 1. Right? Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty classic. I think putting 1 point in the passive is a little unnecessary in most lanes, so I would usually skip that 1 point in the passive and go max Siphon Life earlier, generally speaking. Most of your items seem to make sense here. Let me think. I mean, it's pretty much all makes sense. I mean, I would say that Spirit Snatch is definitely like a priority type of item for sure with this type of build. It's going to enable your damage a lot. But other than that, I mean, looks
rush
decent.
Life Strike in lane, by the way. That shit
No, I think rushing Life Strike is like, I don't know. I think that shit is Capachungus. How was it OP?
It's actually ridiculous. Explain. It's like a 4-second cooldown, 200 HP heal. If you're fighting close range, you're never losing a fight.
Oh, I didn't realize the cooldown was half of melee lifesteal. I thought it was the same cooldown.
It's actually such a low cooldown. It is ridiculous. Rushing that in lane is like so stupid.
Wait, it might be good. 12%. I may have underestimated it a little bit.
Rushing on Calico and they'll just heal like 400 HP.
Yeah, I think rushing on Calico is like Capachungus because like you're playing for the one shot anyway.
Yeah, I think on
don't people rush level 2 on charge? I think it's kind of like I think you just have to give up on the heavy melee. I don't know. I think rushing level 2 on charge like delays your max siphon life spike too much. I haven't played a lot of Abrams though. I mean,
I was watching Yams play Bebop
Scourge
and
online
Life
and
Strike
incredibly tanky.
Rush because like
such a problem.
the only way to make that hero work is by buying the most OP items and like forcing it to work and just Life Strike.
Over the top
Is like Burger Box.
as well.
Could be an idea.
I watched him heal 600 HP and like a whole like skirmish.
I will say that build the Prism said he's Oracle too. I will say that the build is probably not what's keeping you at Oracle too, because the build looks decent enough.
And that was so important that they're able to win those fights on the side lanes. It prevented, for the most part, Wraith from
using Abrams, which is pretty
and clearing off buildings that you would normally.
Are there any plans to stream the Death Slam League? Yes, there are.
More times than not.
I see DMs that you've sent me, but I'll reply with DMs later.
Particularly from the Hydra Nation side that you may not have expected.
I was actually looking at.
Can you get a track lock review?
When it came to the draft.
We're watching the stream right now.
Item to how
Maybe later.
Deal with Hydra Nation, taking out 5 movement abilities, 5 heroes in their movement abilities when it comes to these fights. You're asking me that question. I have a feeling you know exactly what you want to talk about when it comes to Hydra Nation's side, other than like the Ricochet inhibitor Toxic Bullets build for Leffa, which is honestly so sick to see.
Yeah, I mean, look, when I look at Hydra Nation here, honestly, the overall stat end of things, I just feel like there's probably a reason why we haven't seen a whole lot of Abrams as of right now, the way teams are playing, where you think about how split out Valhalla was in a lot of those fights, and then even when they were in, they had the top tier frontliners. Like, the reality is that I think Abrams is hurt by how good right now Warden and Geist are.
I didn't hear your answer. I said no, not at the moment, Yodi. Sorry.
Like running into a brick wall where you do pay a penalty for not taking some of the higher value frontliners earlier in the draft and making that a priority. And I think this is kind of a lesson maybe that Hydra Nation needed to relearn. But we're gonna be going to a break here in just a moment. Jake, any final thoughts before we get into the third?
No, that's okay, Cabin. No worries.
Yeah, my biggest question is,
we know why Abrams charge is the same cooldown as
Furnace pick. I feel like it was expensive in this game.
Why is that
in terms
such
of
a
like the
long
amount of
cooldown
power you mentioned.
They hate Abrams.
The other way for Valhalla, and this game
I don't think
it's into the win. And
yeah, it definitely
the
doesn't.
confidence to keep taking that first overall.
Definitely does not.
First time in a bit,
In the second phase, maybe I don't know. That's definitely some questions for
Hydra Nation bug abuse a little bit.
coming into that game too.
To try the bug.
I can smell Deathy's hate for Yodi. What?
It's all on the line here. Third map for the money for the title champion in North America.
What?
Yeah, it's just like actually ridiculous cooldown. Every time, like I play versus Abrams and Lanes, but this case in an axe shape cube every time because it's a 30-second cooldown, 37 seconds versus
Abrams
42.
can't do anything. Abrams versus the most privileged heroes. Oh man. Abrams 40-second cooldown charge. Calico just presses leaping slash on her 10-second cooldown. Oh dude.
Man.
True. True, Yodi. If I get on melee creeps, Yodi, you're gone. See ya. Eliminated. Yo, when melee creeps pulls up to land, Yodi, can they go in your anime car? That'd be lit. I definitely feel like shoulder charge cooldown should not be 40. It should like at least like make it like 30. You know, 30 would be more reasonable. That way it would be up like every wave.
Stupid, make it like 28 seconds. 28 seconds crazy.
Careers McDonald's.com. McDonald's.com, great careers. You can try it out, Goober. They have great work-life balance. Alright, there's a lot of benefits. You can have insurance, great work-life balance, low stress job.
Whopping 7 cents from my last stream. So
you made 7 cents from your last stream? That's pretty good.
A bit more than that, but
like 14 cents?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
20-hour stream, like half a cent.
You're right. You got 0 subs in a 20-hour stream? There's no way.
No, I got like 8.
Okay, well that's definitely way more than 7 cents. Like,
it's like 8 cents.
That's, I mean, 8 subs. I mean, depends what kind of subs they are, but like that's probably like you probably got at least $15 and then some ad revenue, maybe 15 to 20 bucks from that
I got
stream.
more than 8 subs. I forgot, bro.
Bro's just LARPing at this point.
It was actually a fever dream. I don't remember much of what happened. I'm not gonna lie.
He's saying he made 8 cents, but in reality, he probably made 25.
25
oh, okay,
cents,
2 minutes off. I see. Yeah, no worries. But yes, there are plans to stream it. I'm just kind of getting that figured out because it's going to be on a separate channel, and like I can't obviously cover it on my main channel. I don't really have the time and stuff like that. So yeah.
Subs like the opposite of Dom's or sub sandwiches. I know.
I'm gonna stream the playoff Tetsuo for sure on the main channel, but before the playoffs, it's gonna be streamed on another channel. Just need to figure. Can I get my cat picture reviewed?
Can
yeah.
I play in your tournament or what?
No.
Like Archon 5.
Okay, bro. Just because you play an Archon lobby sometimes doesn't mean you're Archon. I don't want you bouncing on them crazy style, and then they'll never play the game again. You're gonna bounce on someone. You're gonna bounce on like a father of 4 crazy style, and then he's gonna be like, "All right, well, I'm not playing this game again. Fuck that."
I feel bad queuing at 4 a.m. because like you're inevitably gonna play versus like people who just worked the night shift and got home.
You should have streamed me beating a Thurgic in a Mobox. Yeah, how did that go? You fuck him up?
I don't order Subway, but if you know.
Stop talking about Goober bouncing on Mena. It's not my fault. He's the one that invented the terminology.
It was actually what's it called? I think it was someone from DMG. Forgot who it was. It was wait, let me find that. I just copied what he said because that was funny.
Yeah.
He added me and was like, "Can you make a video of how to bounce on a crazy style?"
Okay. Oh, that was so sad, man. This clip was so sad. We're on Twitch. There is no original thought here. W. Let's go. I don't know what state you're in. Dox yourself now. He's near Chicago, right?
We are back here at Deadlock Fight Night number
Illinois.
29.
There you go.
Before the big 3-0 ZP.
We're just vibing.
And we got ourselves
you don't want to dox your cat? All right, all good. Fair enough.
It is 1-1. One more map will decide it.
Bro really said, "Can we get a cat picture review?" And then he said, "I don't want to dox my cat." Like what? Yeah, what's up, average?
In gameplay and draft
alike. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm honestly a little
Uber's
worried,
dead as fuck right now.
Side, going into this game 3 because Valhalla, they had a lead in game 1. Yeah, they threw it away. Yes, Hydronation punished them and brought it right back. However,
can I dox mine? Yeah. Post it in my Discord if you're in my Discord. I'll check right now. Post it in general.
And they also team fight really
Yo,
well
guys, post cat pics right now. Cat pic review on stream.
The obvious change is deprioritizing the Infernus. Like, the scary thing though is honestly for Valhalla after
it's in general chat. Let's go, guys.
First picking it so much.
Don't get it twisted.
If Hydronation don't first pick it, I feel like Valhalla are gonna steal it just to deny it. They don't want to let Hydronation get Infernus second or third.
Yeah, I think you have to pick it first or you don't get it all if you're Hydronation. But also, in terms of things you got to pick first, or well, you still probably get it anyways. We got Dan rejoining us here on the desk. Sorry, Dan, that was not quite the greatest segue, but we got you back either way. You know,
Dan's my first draft pick.
So shut up.
Let's go, Dan.
Nice. There you go. Thanks, Jake. The save. Yeah, I think that was really cool because I think a lot of teams when we...
Okay, wait, here we got some cats. Alright guys, what do we care more about? The cats or the draft? Be honest with me.
But multiple
Be honest with me.
Don't normally see that.
There's an epic first second furnace, bro. I don't want to watch that shit.
Okay, we've got some cats.
Like, okay, we're super competitive.
The draft? Okay, we've got 1 draft, 2 cats so far. Okay, 3 cats, 1 draft.
Also between maybe like League and Vegas.
So this is... Okay, so we've got... One sec, let me go in order. So this is Scoot's cat. This is Scoot's cat. Very cute. Let me just mute the casters. Nobody cares. No, I'm just kidding. Much love, DDK, but we're busy right now. I guess we can keep them on low.
We have work to do. We have work to do.
Yeah, Scoot's cat. Nice little motif on the head. Looks very cute. Sleepy cat. This cat is looking. This cat is. This is how I imagine Goober IRL. This guy is fucking ADHD right now. He's got ADHD. He's you know.
Behind the door.
He's trying to get out.
TikTok video.
This is yeah, the next TikTok video, bro. This cat is super fluffy. Fluffy out of 10. Let's go. Okay, wait, we've got more. Okay, we've got Ian's cat. Oh, I like the decor. Okay. This cat looks like a very small cat.
That cat is aura farming. Hello?
What is that? Looking into the distance. Okay.
Actually, that's Batman.
I gotta agree with Jake's assessment here.
Yo, this guy is just looking at us in our soul. Huh? I'm scared. That cat is scary. Oh, that cat's gonna fucking rob me.
He looks like a real person.
Okay, wait. Tumasov might win the cat contest. Wait, Tumasov might win the cat contest. What is that? That is hella cute. Those are double. Those are like the same cats. Hello?
Yo,
Tumasov. Yo, that's sick. Double cat? That's actually lit. I don't know if anyone can beat that. That might be the top cat picture. We'll react to that one with a heart.
I can send my friend's cat.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I used to have cats, but
They are sisters, actually. Goddamn. Okay, so this is a cat.
I'm low-key a fraud. Never mind.
All good. This is a cat with a. You can type exclamation point Discord and you can join it. You can be part of the 2,000 members of my Discord, which you are not part of.
Is it like a special role?
No. You don't get a special role, bro. You didn't join until now. You should get a special role for not joining. So we've got a cat here being fucking. For a second, I thought the cat was being eaten by the dog. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the cat was about to be eaten by the dog.
Yeah, no, I see it. I see exactly that.
But looks like it's safe. Thank you, Braun.
Bad wolf, bro. That is not a dog.
All right, Kizzle.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Kizzle.
Kizzle's got some fucking recording equipment, and then the cat is just being a nuisance. Like, this is classic cat behavior. Like, you're trying to do something, and what's on the letter? What's on the paper here? Ton. I can't read it, bro. It's over.
Maybe there's a world where Hydration stacks the deck damage-wise and grab the haze, but if they don't grab it, I think you could be damaged.
We've got zoomed in cat here.
On the turn. I think they realize it was really impactful. I don't think they're going to allow.
I like cats hate 90% of cat owners. It's more like cat owners are cringe. Okay, which part of cat owners are cringe? I hear you though. Yeah, this is a cute cat.
Depends on like the cat owner.
Oh, yeah. I feel like we're in the cat's personal space.
Cat's in my personal space, bro. I did nothing wrong. Fuck's that.
Okay, and then Yuan said she's a cat, just premature. Bro, that is not a cat. That is not a cat. That's just not a cat. I'm gonna react with a thumbs down. Thumbs down. That is not a cat.
If that was a person, it'd be a greaser.
Okay, now Tetsuo. Okay, Tetsuo, that's not a cat. Okay, thumbs down.
It's a cat.
That's not a cat, bro. Okay, wait. This one might be this cat. Wait, this is actually Aura. Look at this. This mat is sick. Wait, that mat is sick, actually.
Interesting.
Wait, that's a sick mat.
They're scared of the hydration Mo, and I don't blame them.
No, Tetsuo, it's not a cat. It's not a cat.
Had some pretty big games on the Mo Krill.
Okay, this person in my Discord named Cat Mom. Certified Cat Mom and Community Manager. Okay? This person was waiting for this moment this whole time. Posted this picture of one cat and then another cat. This cat's face is very round. My friend has a cat that's exactly like that. It's you?
He looks like he doesn't know he exists, if that makes sense.
You were waiting for that moment, were you not? You like cat mom, just waiting for that.
It looks like he doesn't know.
Yeah, that guy has no clue what's happening. That cat has no idea. That cat has no clue what's happening. Like literally zero idea.
Zero knowledge. No knowledge. Oh,
this cat very conf. That's Goober napping right there.
That one looks like he has infinite knowledge. Looks like fucking the Ninjago sensei. You know what I mean?
Okay, sure.
Furnace commits the
This cat is fucking evil, like devious. What is that?
Oh, okay.
Too crazy with it.
He looks evil. I don't know why, but he's very floofy.
Am I correct? Has Calvin been untouched in NA? I don't remember seeing it.
Yo, what is that? I mean, this cat is cute, but very colorful. Was this color graded, or is that cat just like extremely like strange color?
You got dipped in oil.
Got dipped in oil. Okay, bro.
I mean, like the shit warden.
I mean, cute cat. Cute cat.
Pretty nice, Calvin. Like we go so well with that.
Okay.
So I'm a bit
This cat is, you know, just chilling on the blanket. All right. Fair.
Interesting.
I mean, these guys are. This is Joey Lemon's cats. They're just loafed. Those cats are permanently loafed. There's a new picture he has. Oh wait, we've got oranges. If you know anything about cats, you know that these guys are dumb as fucks.
They're so stupid.
These guys are fucking dumb.
Man, okay, they look evil and stupid though. They're gonna
Yeah.
that will,
Look at these guys.
Yeah, good luck.
Like they just look like they are dumb.
Cats are actually like I think they all have mental disorders or something. Like I don't know.
Yeah, it's very likely. It's very likely. Wait, this cat is plotting like something behind this chair. This is actually crazy. Okay, wait, the draft is almost over. Then we can get to the stuff that matters.
Let me guess, Infernus top 3. Yo, could have seen that coming.
Wait, Infernus was not first pick this time.
Maybe it's just the holiday, but
well, yeah, it was actually because Valhalla didn't first pick, so Hydra picked it instantly instead.
Okay, we've got a cat playing poker here. That's impressive. He's wearing a tux too. The cat is literally wearing a tuxedo.
So for me, the
Okay.
Valhalla lineup feels more synergistic.
Yo, that is a big fluffy cat. Yo, that cat is so large. Is that just me? Like, it looks like that cat's wearing a coat. Literally. He's just wearing a coat. Holy fuck. Like my cat is kind of fat too, but like this guy is huge. Okay.
That's a blob.
Oh wait, this guy's got a fucking leopard cat. Like this is literally like a leopard in cat form. I mean, leopards are big cats, but like it's just standing up to the Samoyed.
That cat could.
He's 25 pounds, just a big ass cat. Okay, fair.
I don't know. It just feels like
We need pics of your cats. I can probably find pics.
What's that cat called? That's just like big as fuck.
I mean,
that one breed.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know.
In June 2025 specifically.
You guys are sick.
Do you want your only frontline hero to be Abrams?
I'll show you guys my cat after. So this is this cat is comfy as hell.
EP as hell. It's better be me. It's better be me. After Friday night, I'm knocked out. See, that's me.
This cat is not. This is like me after seeing Infernus first pick for the 5th game in a row.
I hate it when the hero's meta because he's so fucking boring to play.
Me after seeing Infernus first pick.
Oh no.
Yo, we've got a cat in a box here.
That's why I bounced on DMB, bro. I couldn't let that slide.
All right, fair. Cat in a box. All right, sounds good.
That is a cute ass cat. That is a cute ass cat.
Yeah, it's cute. Yo, what is that picture? That's amazing. This is an amazing picture. That has to be a meme of some sort.
That is funny as hell.
So I don't know. Yeah, I'm also not convinced by this.
Yo, why is this cat like? Why is this cat like showing its ass and looking back?
Abrams is not gonna feel good. Like this is a very self-sacrificial Abrams in my mind. Like if you could just.
Yo, why are the cats thirst trapping, bro?
Yo. Strike and grab people. I don't even know if you can build that. You might just need to build.
All right.
Pure tank on Abrams.
Go back to the draft. Oh wait, the draft is over. All right, it's okay. We don't need to worry about the draft, guys.
Yeah, I just saw Infernus pick the second Hydronation to second.
Let me find some pictures of my cats real quick.
And Mirage could become explosive ultra late game threats that could take over the game if you can.
Nice. I'll post some in general. One sec.
Spreading propaganda, guys. I don't like animals.
When you look at their team comp, and they tried to compensate with it a little bit. I think it was probably part of the method and the madness for going Lash is that you have Lash as a threat for earn fights, but you think about how this is gonna.
All right, guys, one sec. I'll show my cats and then we'll go into the draft.
So Hydronation picked GT and Infernus.
They picked GT. Oh shit.
GT Infernus, yo.
And there's not gonna be much in their way. That's kind of a problem.
I don't know.
All right, so this is Freezy right here. I picked the best picture.
Damn.
Yeah, and it always feels like Flash.
That guy looks buff as fuck.
He is. And then this is Freezy and Stella together.
Some attention towards himself.
Freezy's the goat.
Freezy and Stella together right here.
One of them looks way more panicked than the other one.
Yeah.
An abusive relationship.
No, Stella is just very nervous all the time. What she does. Anyhow, let's get to watching the game. Are they siblings? They're not siblings, no. They are not related in any way, but they are both adopted. We both adopted them from the rescue. And I don't know, when we saw Stella, she was like a little baby. We adopted her as a baby. And she just looked like she was Freezy's daughter, basically. And so we were like, okay, we have to adopt her.
That's one baby kitty.
And then Freezy became basically like a dad against his will. He just like woke up one day, and then he just had a daughter. And he was like, what the fuck?
I pay no child support, bro.
Yeah, he was like, I did not consent to this. I'm not good with this. He was like, look, I get it, right? He was like, look, a lot of things have happened, right? But is this really what we want to do?
Didn't have a choice, bro. I was forced into fatherhood.
True. He was actually, no, that's actually 100% correct. He was forced into fatherhood.
Stay safe out there.
I'm glad box are pretty good now. It makes like doing stuff between waves pretty fun.
Yeah, I think the box hate is a little unjustified. I think boxes like do add another thing to do in lane, which is kind of cool. I just think like some heroes are just abuse it a little bit too much, but I think the boxes themselves
be translated to Calico hate.
True.
I wonder if
Why put Vin on mid lane? Isn't it normal for GT to be there? Yeah, but they're probably not too worried about GT. The GT versus Vin lane isn't as bad as it used to be. It used to be pretty bad, but
before, like, you could stack Spirit way harder earlier.
Yeah. Before you could just like, yeah.
And 2, everyone was squishier then, so G2 just 2-shot you, and now it's like 5 shots.
Oh, Scout goes down, unfortunately.
Luckily, it's Vegas on GT. That's one of the few people that can make the hero look like it's a good hero.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
Maybe play more if the model wasn't so ugly. Which is literally what he says to me.
If they come, I'll be ready.
Holiday wasn't banned or picked. Instead, they picked Paradox for the Lord No Motion. Really?
Whoa,
oh, that's crazy. That's actually
Vegas,
crazy.
If GT was an anime girl, I'd play him every game.
Well, he said that about every hero, though. So he was just going to play like the anime girl hero if it comes out.
Sure.
A lot of denies happening in the mid lane, but Vegas did hit his owl timing early. If anybody's hurt, I mean, League is very hurt right now, so we'll see if wait, League is just gonna die to Bird. Oh my God, he's actually won. Oh, he dies to Rokane's trap, not trap, but
together we can.
Yeah, this mid lane looks a little rough for the side of Valhalla at the moment. Not ideal.
One thing GT's still good in is
+5.
lane, so.
No, I think he's actually not that good in lane, but I think Scout dying early there is definitely quite bad. And obviously the matchup here is not good. His lane is okay. Like, the matchup here is mostly just they have a good matchup, I think.
Yeah. Just like later, he just dies so easily because barriers don't exist anymore.
Yeah, you have to build spirit shielding or something, or like, and that just feels bad to buy because it doesn't give you anything.
Yeah, you need stats on Tau and just like on Vin.
Oh, I'll do the Gamba. I'll do the Gamba for game 3. It's not too late. One sec. I'm all tabbed. Who wins game 3? Hydra or Valhalla? In 5 minutes, let's go. You guys can use info from the game. It's gonna make it more fun. You should be able to rearrange the characters in the UI as a spectator. I mean, that's probably not gonna happen. That sounds complicated. I will say much better start for Hydra Nation this game. Usually at this point, Hydra Nation was like, they were the one that had no kills, but now they already got the mid Guardian at 5 minutes, so that's a very good start. Now we'll see how Valhalla bounces back from this one.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Big fight happening. Lord NM and DMB both get a kill. Leffa here on the Infernus. Doesn't look like he's gonna be able to. DMB is still burning. DMB just like ran in the fire. Like I don't even know how DMB died there. I'm not gonna lie. Looks like he just ran in the fire. I'm not sure how he died. All right, Lord NM is getting ready to bug abuse. He's got high velocity.
W bug abuse. Valhalla
Might as
special.
well. Might as well. I mean, if you're gonna pick Paradox, you might as well.
Or I could, you know, be normal. And, go
Well,
double
you know,
bomb.
the alternative is he could have just picked Holiday.
I think did it get banned? What's the ban?
No, it did not get banned, apparently. Allegedly. Wait, Scout here on the side lane. Big damage.
Express shot was supposed to get nerfed for Paradox, but it just like didn't work, so people were just like using
Yeah,
it,
basically
so.
they said that they okay, so they said they nerfed Express Shot to be 75% for alt fires and Carbine. But the nerf for Carbine just didn't go through. The nerf for Carbine just didn't go through, basically. So Carbine still does the 150% damage with Express Shot. Deathy, you see Mission Impossible? Yeah, I saw it. I thought it sucked, I'm gonna be honest. I thought the new Mission Impossible was a terrible movie. I'm sorry, Tom Cruise. Well, I guess I'm not sorry. It was a bad movie. Sorry. Not sorry.
Fucking Canadians and saying sorry, bro. You can't help it.
True.
Tom, you're not sorry. Fuck your movie.
Cool action scenes. Yeah, there were definitely like the highs of that movie were good. Like there were some scenes that were really good, but like there was way too much slop, and also the movie was way too long. Why did that movie need to be 3 minutes long? Like anybody? Sorry, 3 minutes. 3 hours. Bro, Goober would have been on TikTok half that whole time. 3 hours? No way he could have tuned in for that long.
I don't like movies because I just have to still do nothing for like a long time. Get bored.
Yeah, see, there you go. He doesn't like movies. He prefers scrolling on the TikTok reels or whatever.
For watching shows, I can like choose when to stop. But if like I want to,
Yeah,
like,
you probably
stop
watch
in the
TikTok
middle of
as you're
the movie,
watching
yeah.
the shows. You probably have the show on your computer and then TikTok on your phone.
Is that right?
Yeah, okay. You actually have it.
Watch food spin. I've only done that. I'm watching literal slop. I'm just using the past the time. Like I actually just like, nope, nothing in it. Pass.
Does he have max afterburn on Furnace? Yeah, he does. Oh, Scout with a little bit of a misclick there. Popped healing right before afterburn got off him. Still a pretty close game overall, but I think that Hydronation are a little bit more sound in the macro. And so if I feel like if Valhalla doesn't have an early lead, it's going to be hard for them to win. Especially looking at the team comps, you know. I guess GT could get abused, maybe. Which team is Hydronation? Hydronation is the team on the left. They are Amber.
Infernus.
True. You can just check which team has Infernus. It's Hydronation.
Yep.
Did you see Ballerina, the new John Wick movie? It was dope. No, I didn't. That looks more. It looks better. The trailer looked better than Mission Impossible, though. I don't know.
What's Ballerina?
It's like a new movie set in the John Wick universe, except instead of John Wick, it's like a girl.
John Wick without John Wick.
No, but John Wick makes an appearance though.
Oh, cameo, chills.
Yep. Chills right there. That's right. I like Xerxes' build. This is how I like to build IV2. You just start going with a couple gun items for the laning stage. You can low-key apply like a lot of pressure as IV in lane once you have these items. John Wick is in 3 scenes. The new Final Destination was really good though. I haven't seen that. I haven't really watched the Final Destination movies in general though, so. What's up, Nedex? How you doing? It's probably that long since it might be the final Mission Impossible. I hope it's the final Mission Impossible. That show is terrible. It's time to retire. It's time to retire, Tom Cruise. Oh, Vega's going down and gets caught. Good catch.
Tried to bird.
I mean, fully even game pretty much, but 2 tower advantage for Hydronation though. Hydronation haven't lost a single tower, but as far as souls go, it's pretty even. Scout is getting rich on the Calico. I watched it now.
So balanced here.
Bro's falling asleep. He's like, love Calico. I love that. Wow.
could
I am so entertained.
This shit is so easy.
Well, yeah, if you're playing in Archon lobbies, I mean, the hero is generally easy, though. I agree. I kind of threw earlier.
The
Not a bad lane.
Like, mechanically, she's not easy. I'd say her gloom bombs are pretty like mechanically difficult to use, but like her game plan is so.
You just have, yeah. You just have privilege is the best way to put it, I think.
Yeah, you're impossible to kill. You one-shot everyone.
Yeah.
You are highest net worth lobby no matter what.
Wait, Lash ult here?
And you have better stats than everyone.
And Lash is dead. And they get the urn. Wait, no, sorry. The urn is on the other side. Hydra Nation get the urn. But it looks like the side of Valhalla would look to trade for this Guardian. And they will get it. And now they're resetting. Okay. Slight lead for Hydra Nation off that 3k lead. It's a good start. You're happy if you're Hydra Nation there. But if you're Valhalla, you're also not super pissed, though. Sure. If you're Valhalla, you're not super pissed at that, though. Because, like, you got your flex slot, you know what I mean? But now you are down 5k. That's not good. Oh, wait. Scott got the melee off, Wall and Bunny. Oh. That's not a good pause. Hydration coming in hot, bro. He's about to pop off. I feel like Zerbzy should really get a slowing hex this game, though. You're playing against Mirage, Infernus, Sinclair, Lash. A lot of heroes slowing hex to good against. You cannot fucking wait until Calico's nerf. Yeah. These dudes stomp the lobby, then act like they are hot shit. So true, King. So true. Send him down to the Shadow Realm. Wait, is Leffa just like, where is Leffa right now?
Calico is uniquely broken in pubs because there's no way to match her farm speed.
I mean, you can definitely match her farm speed. It's just that she doesn't take any of the jungle. Like, she gets that for free, basically.
She just kind of gets ahead by existing. And, like, even if you match her farm speed, she's also getting stats and fucked. It's like, there's no way to ever be ahead of her. It's not possible to be ahead of a Calico.
A lot of people on the side of Hydra Nation very hurt here. Sorry. Go ahead. I'm still gonna get this engage here. Oh, wait. Yo, Sinclair just killed himself, low-key. Low-key, Sinclair just killed himself. He could have just ran away. He could have just ran away. He just swapped himself back in.
He needed that healing, bro.
Nah, he was good. Nah, he was chill.
I need that.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, Cabin, for sure. Boxers just give more souls than camps. I mean, that's just, generally speaking, not necessarily true. There's definitely a lot of souls in the jungle, too.
Calico's just broken for the same reason Old Spirit, Old Haze was broken back in,
You can just one-shot people.
First drops. You just like, you one-shot everyone with like...
Yeah, Zerbzy's gun did sound weird there. I'm not sure what he was doing.
I see the detective. Move.
I mean, Hydra Nation are getting a lot of picks in this mid game here. I'm not looking so hot.
I see Sinclair.
Rescue Beam Lash. Does he actually have Rescue Beam? Oh, he does. As I'm telling you guys, Rescue Beam Lash is real.
If Larpsec could see this, he'd be so happy. Those you know.
Should Cat be able to use actives if Viscous Ball can't until it's maxed?
That's what I'm saying. So much privilege, bro. Let me use actives. Level
yeah, let's buff Viscous. In fact, instead of nerfing Calico, let's just buff Viscous. Nah, you're actually right.
Warp some percent, baby. Let's go.
I mean, when you look at it from doing mid boxes or tunnel boxes, okay, yeah, but those are very specific box runs. There's like some spots on the map that give you more souls that are more efficient than camps, yes. But there's a lot of camps. There's a lot of camps that are available on the map.
Yeah, Mo can use that as on Burrow. The Viscus can't use him on ball to max up.
Like, I do agree with what you're saying. There are specific bot strats that are efficient, but yeah.
Starting to see some privilege here that my hero doesn't have. I'm gonna steal your privilege, buddy.
Yeah, we should also buff Geist. And Warden while we're at it. I think Warden should have base regen of 6.
You know, Warden's like old cones being messed up. Let's make that a feature. I don't want to fix that bug. Lazy devs.
They're never gonna add a jungler role. They're never gonna add a jungler role. There's like literally 0% chance they add a jungler role in this game.
Fuck League Legends.
Perfect cardio, perfect.
We're good.
Perfect hair.
I don't think this game needs a jungler role. This game right now is on a razor's edge. If the side of Valhalla get this urn and they manage to win this fight, it would be really good for them. If they don't manage to do that, Lord is just going straight in. This seems a little ambitious. Wait, Abrams just dies instantly. Wait a second. Maybe it wasn't ambitious at all.
Yo, it's nerf Abrams.
And then they just get the urn. But Leffa is split pushing. And DMB goes down and Leffa is pushing a walker, so. Eugen's got 5 kills. I think we should nerf Abrams. I agree. So Leffa's kind of owning right now, though. Wait, he's parrying everyone. A lot of stuff happening in it. Hydration putting so much pressure right now. They got a walker and they're pressuring the other one. Valhalla trying to respond. Let's see if they can get anything here. It looks like Zerbs is just going to reset a little bit.
Right there.
Come back if you need anything else.
Oh, he buys Warpstone on the Infernus way. Okay.
Some OG Exploder Man tag.
True.
Doesn't know.
True.
We bring back Exploder Man. That shit was so fun. Back when Cold Front was such a nuke, you just like built around using Cold Front to nuke people.
Our slide distance from Fleetfoot and Burst Fire additive? Yes. Why didn't Wander buy Majestic Leap? I think he did he not?
I'll throw him around.
Because Wander's a noob.
Why didn't Wander buy his signature item, bro? You gotta want.
Someone order a cocktail?
He did, okay.
Okay. So we gotta let bomb chat.
I just got lied to by chat half the time. It is what it is. It's okay. I don't take it personal.
My chat lied to me too.
Yeah, makes sense. Everyone's chat lies. You just gotta get used to it. Alright, the question is, what's Valhalla's win condition? I mean...
From your page. Headed to Greenwich. There's the detective.
Let's see, what's Scout's next item? So he's got debuff remover. Probably gonna go Scourge next. I mean, if Scout gets Scourge, he will actually be fairly tanky.
Leaping.
Yes, I answered your question. Someone tell Lucifer I said yes.
Headed to yellow. Go out there and impose your will.
Bastard. I feel that.
Makes sense, Kizzle, makes sense. What's the game count? This is game 3. This is 1-1 right now. Yeah, no worries, Lucifer, I got you. Kill Leffa, get next turn. Killing Leffa is definitely a priority, but he has Warpstone and shit. It's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be an easy kill. I'm trying to see if they have any spikes coming up. Oh wait, they're going on Talon here? Wait, you got tethered. Talon should die here. Nice, good snipe. Good snipe from League.
I make my own opportunities.
Unknown for the moment, Dombrova. Wait, looks like we might have a big fight here around the urn. Or maybe not. Looks like Zerb's just gonna pick it up, in fact, and run away. Lefa's got Spirit Resilience now as well. He's actually super tanky. He's got 26% bullet resist, 43% Spirit resist, and he's got Warp Zone.
Let's go big. Has been dropped.
This is a close game, though, and it's game 3, right? Everybody wants to win this one. This would be a big win for Valhalla, finally beating Hydra Nation. Valhalla is seeing an opportunity here. They're going to try to go for the urn, but I think Lash, if you're Lash, you can just delay this a little bit. Maybe a bit of an early Lash ult. Doesn't stop the urn. But Vindicta doesn't go for it, so they can't quite get it. Zerb's first one to go down. And Lefa is split pushing this whole time, and this is very, very, very bad for the side of Valhalla. That's like game-losing bad right there. Who trialed in DFN today? I mean, today wasn't really a trial. Today was just like, hey, temporary roster, you know? The Hydra Nation pick Lash is a bit odd, really. They've been picking Lash a lot. At least in scrims against us, they would pick Lash almost every game. Wanderer is on the team. No, Wanderer just played for tonight. Wanderer, like, can't commit to playing on a team. Wanderer's a king, though. Much love.
Here I come. Warden's over there.
Did Goober fall asleep? Maybe.
I'm right here. Hello?
Goober's snoring. He's like, beep, 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 beep. Yep.
That's me.
That's him. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of GG, I think. This is kind of how games of Deadlock go these days. You know, the game is close, and then boom, one mistake in the mid-game, mid-boss, and then the game ends.
Very hard.
Yeah.
Game.
It's tough. You make a mistake in the mid-game, and then you just get super hard punished, and boom, it's over.
Very good at doing that. At the punishing part, making mistakes.
Woo! Virtus Flame dashes away. So it looks like they're resetting here. I'm guessing they just want to spend their money, because a lot of them have a lot of money. Like Infernus has 6k, Poppers has 5.5, Hydration, Rocane has 5.3k. So they're probably just like, alright guys, let's go spend our money. Makes sense. And then they're probably going to go right back in. Maybe they'll clear the right side jungle first. We'll see though. What do you buy if you're... Let's see what he buys on Fishcake. I don't even know what he just bought. Tank Buster? Cold Front? I don't even know. Stamina Mastery. I thought he already had it. Enchanters. Okay. I thought he had stamina, but I guess I'm getting tired. Just like Goober for real. Just like little Goob.
This is the perfect spot.
Movie game, Sapphire is OP in draft. Yeah, the draft for Sapphire is pretty solid. But at this point, I think it's over, Ranger. I mean, it's just GG. Just GG. It should be, in theory. Oh, wait.
Sapphire just gets 2 OP characters. Amber only gets 1.
Well, Amber also got Sinclair. But then they also have Abrams and GT to balance that out. You know. Although the GTA is having a decent game. Curious to see the numbers at the end. mean, this should be... They're trying to go on Leffa here, but he's incredibly tanky. I mean, he just does not die. He's taking some damage, but, you know, Warp Zone plus Resilience. He's hard to kill. He's tanking a lot. He does kind of need to be a little bit of a front line here. What's Hydration up to? Hydration just punching away. Kind of living the dream life right now. And it's a wipe. That should be GG. They should be able to end off that with all the minions. GG, another DFN win. Congratulations to Hydra Nation. The winners of this week's DFN. GG. I typed GG like out of reflex. I didn't even think about it. I literally typed GG.
Do you think, how many times do you think Crown said compy in the last 4 hours?
Probably too many to count. Over 100 for sure. He's probably like, no, Popper's going this item? Nah, that's compy, chat. That's compy.
I think if you want to just fucking die, you should do a drinking game with how many times he says compy.
Oh, if you just want to die, okay, makes sense.
I want to fucking pass away.
You just want to pass away. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you just want to decease. Well, GG, that was a good game. That was a good series. Honestly, really good performances from Valhalla. Like, I was not expecting it to be that close, but they played really well. They're a really good team for sure. Really good team. W Valhalla. Good performances from them. Is it common knowledge capacitor removes viscous cube? At this point, yes. Mostly. At a top level, at least. But anyhow. Payout. I'm going to do the payout. And then we're gonna... And then we're gonna raid someone. Who do we raid?
We'll raid Rumple.
Poshy Pop is live. I'm assuming is Poshy Pop gonna play? Let me ask him.
Alright. Am I making the lobby code for you? Are you on a main account? Are you on Poshy?
Okay, wait. Poshy Pop's playing. Alright, I'll raid him.
Whatever it's called. Let me see.
I'm on I'll send you a lobby code. I gotta get my build not.
Alright guys. Alright, Goober. It's time for you to go to bed. It's time for me to eat and relax. Have a good night, Goober. Alright, see ya. Alright guys, thank you guys for watching. Much love as always. Go say hi to Poshy. Have a good one, everyone. GG. Yeah, say hi to Poshy. Alright, bye-bye.